Yeah, what's up? How we doing? Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello. Big day today. Big day today. Okay, I think everyone's set up. Big day indeed, yeah. Who wins? I don't know, man. Let's find out. Depressed because your king retired. Tens? Yeah, I like his timing, man. I'm not gonna lie. I like his timing a lot. Going out, and I'm not saying it's like fully at the top, but it's pretty much at the top. I feel like he had a very good year. He proved a lot of doubters wrong. Performed to an insane level. I got mad respect for it, to be honest. And it takes a lot, man. It takes a lot to be in these pro teams. It's a lot of time. So.
Who will ascend to VCT EMEA 2020?
Absolute cinema today. Yeah, it should be. Dude, I'm nervous for APEKS. I don't know if they get double banned though. Does anyone know? Because that's a big part of it as well. Imagine they get double banned, and then PCIFIC are forced to play Ascent bind. Strong. It is strong.
We will know which team is going to be joining us.
Mitch the fellow, how we doing, man? Thank you for the 22 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you.
I mean, you'd like to think so. Grand final, are we going to get 5 maps? Are we not? I don't know.
APEKS have a good Ascent? I mean, APEKS will win Ascent, and I think they should pick it first, no matter what. But it's just if they have double ban or not. That's what I want to check out.
In the end, it wasn't meant to be.
It was so unfortunate, especially considering the last time that they played played PCIFIC, sorry. They won 6 pistols.
When does VCT start? It's like January 16th, maybe? Something around there. Like mid-January, early January, around there. It's a lot earlier than last year.
But it's what we do, right? We write the script. We know that revenge is something that we take very, very seriously, and when it mattered most,
who have I got winning? No joke, if APEKS have double ban advantage, I think they win.
They found the key to destroying CGN's mental.
But I'm nervous for them, man. When I heard that Rose guy talk in that interview, kind of gave me a lot of confidence in them. Dina as well. Dina, thank you so much. Dina Flagalete? Is that how I'm saying this? Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate the 5 months.
Yeah, exactly. And thinking of them,
Prodigy, Lexi, hello. How we doing?
Teams are battling throughout the rest of the globe in tier 2 to be dominant in their regions. How hard they fought in their own region, but apparently.
Do you think the viewership will also hit when VCT starts because 10's retired? Dude, people watch his stream, man. It probably boosts it, if anything.
For that trophy and
We'll be doing watch parties
in VCT EMEA, and this is the bracket. We had a best of 5 already yesterday. It was a flawless one on the side of PCF, but that's the question though we have for APEKS. They haven't played any lands at all this entire
year. It's weird going to this being their first LAN, and it's just a best of 5 do or die.
Players not even playing on LAN whatsoever have no LAN experience. Looking at Kayak in particular, and
APEKS in grand finals, yeah. I'm nervous for them first game, but I'm pretty confident they get Ascent, and that should be alright. That should get them pretty confident. Unless they lose Ascent somehow, then it's all gonna go wrong.
The moment where we break that 1-1 scenario or 2-1 scenario, when the day runs long, we look at players with a lot of experience.
Do I think APEKS will do great in tier 1? I think they'll do good in tier 1. It's a lot on if Kayak stays, to be honest. I think he's a giant part of this team. The other 4, if they picked up a good duelist, would probably come like mid-table. I reckon mid-low table. I mean, honestly, maybe mid-table. Maybe like sick fight, I guess, was where I'd put the team. But it kind of depends on if depends on Kayak, dude. You think Fnatic might sign Kayak? Dude, I think every single team will go for him pretty much. It depends on other people as well. Like people will be going for Zeus, Kayak. They're like the 2 main ones.
Big day ahead of us today, and
But there's some good other duelists out there as well that people will try.
might be feeling, and one of them is Natank from Gentlemates. Thank you for coming back and joining me. I kind of wanted to go through the day.
Oh, I tried to mute myself before I sneezed. Dude, I'm telling you, as I get older, my sneezes get more and more violent.
So let's start
I don't know if
with,
that's a thing, man.
before
But
you
like
took the stage,
these days, I dread
do you
sneezing.
remember the emotions you were going through ahead
They're
of that
vicious.
best of 5?
Thank you so much, Jan.
And especially like when we came to Ascension, it was mostly our first
Loading
match
up the
plan
dad sneezes,
for,
yeah,
I
dude.
guess,
Is that just
me
like an actual
and,
thing? What's
yeah,
the
that's
science
it.
behind this?
Whalers and Logan and Beaz had already LAN experience, but yeah, it was kind of stressful, and I mean also a lot of excitement. And we had like a low start, like we were not playing as usual or playing with more fear.
Just getting old, basically.
So it took
Okay.
us
Thank you for the
maybe one
science.
match to get more into it and having being fearless, and so playing our own game. So I mean, I'm surprised to see, for example, like PCIFIC doing this very good performance, like 3-0, just first match on LAN.
Dude, I got one
So,
Natanzi, I just don't use it much.
That's the
Big
best
respect to them.
thing. Yeah, that's the best thing you can hope.
Wait,
for,
I can
right?
just do that
Just
to mute,
3-0 on
right?
your first
You're right,
match, get it all
Natanzi,
out
this is
of
the
way.
one.
But here's
Why
the
do I
thing,
not do
though,
that?
there probably will be moments
Philly
today where
Dilly,
both
thank you so much,
teams
thank you.
might,
Dude, 27 months as well,
be in a
bro.
winning
Appreciate you, thank you,
position,
thank you
and
for
then
that.
things could go wrong. You could start losing, you could start dropping maps. So how
Yeah.
do you get yourself back into the game?
I mean, from my perspective, I know that sometimes I can be like this, like not being inside the game, like being a bit unfocused. But what is for me, on my perspective, sorry, I just need like good action. Like I just need a good clutch, a good a utility, a good ultimate that makes my team win, and then I'm just like in again. You know, I'm just then being there.
You find the momentum after
Yeah,
that.
exactly, yeah.
find the
People say
momentum.
Chamber is
Here's the
dumb
thing,
because of
though,
the
what
ability
was
to
it like
not be
to win?
traded, so why don't
How did
Riot
you
just
feel?
make the
I mean, we
TP
see it
slower?
from this
Because
picture as well, you're
then
very
the agent's
emotional,
awful.
but what could they be experiencing today when, you know, the confetti is going off, everyone's screaming your name, and you actually do it?
Yeah.
Is
I
the
mean,
Pacific team the Turkish Premier team? Yep.
Especially like for Ascension, it's just like a competition in which you play for a year. Like you're doing split 1, split 2, and then you play again Ascension. So it's like
I think we might be watch partying with Weber and Nil.
Like
Not
when
gonna
you
lie.
win this kind of competition, it's
We
just
will see
like
what happens.
you take a big breath and you're just like, okay, we did it, you know. So of course there's a lot of emotion in this competition if you win, and also if you lose, because it's also like a year of work as well for both teams. So it's gonna be sad anyway. In
That's
both
a 5
ways
year.
for one team, and so
Do you think Sentinels picks for smokes now?
that's the sadness of the
Don't know, man. There's a lot of good talent out
And,
there. We'll see.
Last question, very quickly. Of course, you ended up moving to VCT EMEA. I think that's the goal, that's the dream. What could these players expect after winning this? You know, what's life like when you actually make it into VCT?
I mean,
I'm in Nils
it's
tiles, so
obviously
okay, it's confirmed then.
An improvement, like you change your, like how do I say, like you just improve, like you just go from tier 2 to tier 1, and it's just like a lot of more expectation from you. You need to work more, you need to be more serious, and you need to, yeah, like you're becoming the tier 1, so like the competition is really more high, and you need to
it.
you need to show more. You have to double your work time and stuff like this. So yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see which team's going to make it. Thank you very much.
Double your
Natank,
work
and
time.
hopefully we'll
Holy.
catch you around the venue as well a bit later.
Yeah.
I mean, you've heard it from him. Once you make it, things do not get easier. It gets more competitive. But here's the thing, though. Not winning on this stage, it is not the end or be all. We've seen it this year. Teams in Tier 1 are very, very willing to invest.
Yeah, the America
players
stuff's gonna be interesting,
are in
man.
Tier 2
They got a
right
lot
now.
of
So I thought we
got a
could
lot of
bring back the
changes.
segment we did last
They got a
year
lot of good
where we
talent as well. So
predict which players
also got to see if
that did
MA
make
to
the grand
qualify,
final that didn't actually win this
because there's a
tournament
lot of
that
players
could
there that might
actually
get picked
go
up as
all
well.
the
People
way
might be
to
waiting for that.
VCT EMEA. In our scouting report, I love this graphic. This is fantastic. But yeah, let's just start, Billy. I'll go with you. Which player do you
Scouting
see
report.
making it to Tier 1 next year? What's your pitch?
I mean, we have to go with Anguist. Like, his development as a player, this kid used to play on BYOC lands in the UK. I'm thinking like Epic Land, your Insomnias and things like that. And like just his development as an individual. As
Yeah,
a
I
player,
agree, this
like,
guy
he's
gets
been
picked up.
Incredible, the performance that he's had to be playing on an Ascension stage at this point now. his impact like on Sentinel has been insane. He had 12 first kills yesterday, by the way, one less than Element. So like
Next year is going to be a good stack year for Val. Yeah, some of the stuff that I'm hearing about Americas, that is a scary region right now. It always feels like a scary region, but I think this year it might be the scariest it's been.
Get him in a team.
Genuinely, I would love to see him in a more competitive environment.
Oh, and I love that story you mentioned, because he didn't just come from tier 2, he went from tier 3 into 2, and maybe in tier 1 as well. Who you got?
I am gonna go. So I agree. I think that Angus is a great.
If Pacific Winds can even play in tier 1, no.
That didn't even make it out of
3 of their players can't, so it's weird. We'll see what happens. It's one of those where they'll win and then it'll be like, well, what actually happens now? But I don't think they can change anything because we already had this with dude, who was it? It was Juicy and it was just Juicy, right? There wasn't old enough.
I think that the role he fulfills is something very necessary in tier 1, because last year we saw players like Tomazi, like you know,
Neff, that's it. That's who I was thinking of as well. I thought there was 2 of them.
But that is so much more difficult to do with a smoker, and I think the Profik could be a very, very good shout out for any team out there.
Yeah, I like it. I actually really like that choice. I think you both have made.
Neff's was other oh, really?
Player,
okay.
I like the choices you win with. But here's the thing: we've got players that haven't been in tier 1 before. They haven't tasted success. But it's
yeah,
not
we'll
about
see,
what
man. It's gonna be
I
interesting.
want. I want to give what the people want as well. Now, you guys at home cannot tell me that you don't want to see Defo make a return, make a redemption.
Defo.
All the other Gambit boys are already in tier 1. Anyway,
you gotta think though, man. Guys on duelists, bro, and you gotta look at the duelists that are here. I respect it. I respect that she's bringing back the old days, but man,
it's not just about the rookies. It's not just about players.
There's too many good duelists.
Before, it's about redemption too. And you guys, you cannot tell me that you don't want to see Defo.
You just want to talk about Gambit.
Yes.
It's okay.
Yes.
I
mean, pretty much that,
I
yeah.
think you should embrace it. I think we should keep talking about Gambit. But
think how exciting it will be if Defo makes it back.
See you soon with the tier 1. Thank you for the 11 months, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
The Gambit boys out there. Yeah, I think that would be sick.
Goosebumps. That's goosebump stuff. But I also want to hear what you guys have to say at home as well. Make your pitches, who you want to see back in tier 1.
Don't just say, oh my god, this guy is... No.
Yeah.
Give us some reasons. Put the names out there. Let the other people see.
Yeah, and of course, we have a very high
Defo, yeah, I mean, they're just Gambit fans.
Happening today. And when it comes to high-stake matches, you need good chemistry, and that can make the difference as well. So let's see how well Mosey and Kayak really know each other.
So as you can see, I am joined by Mosey and Kayak, and today we're going to be seeing how well the 2 remaining Polish players in Ascension know each other. Now, Kayak, you started by saying you don't know this guy at all.
I don't know him at all.
You've never met him before in your life. He's just a guy. You said you think you know each other quite well.
Yeah, I mean, one time in my city, I was his taxi driver, so that's the
What team is the most annoying to prep for and coaching?
FPX,
man. Doom Bros, Angels team.
So, I didn't talk to him.
It was pointless, bro. They just changed their comp or just did random stuff.
Podcast. Question 1. What is
It's a waste of time.
Mosey's favorite map? Now, you've got to obviously write your answer down, try and keep it hidden from each other, because you're going to...
Favorite
sort
map?
Of trying to match,
I'm going to guess his favorite map is
whether or
Haven.
not Kayak knows Mosey. So what is Mosey's favorite map?
It might be Ascent, but...
What are the maps in Valorant? You should know that.
Current meta or the all maps?
All maps.
All maps.
Make it harder, why not?
All maps? Oh, bro, he's throwing me off for that.
Damn, you're really thinking about this, taking it seriously.
Yeah. It's gonna be funny when he see it, but because he's not gonna guess for sure.
Right, if you show it to the camera,
He's gonna say Fracture,
I can tell
isn't
you
it?
for free, you've not got the same answer.
Split.
You've got Split and Fracture. I'd say Fracture's a good choice. These are probably my 2 favorite maps.
To be honest, it would be hard for him because I hate this map to IGL. So, but the question was, what is my favorite map?
Yeah, let's do
So I split with Race. If I don't play
Favorite favorite map, it says that he
We're gonna
hates
switch
it.
this. We'll switch this one up. This time
Well, a
it's
good
a
sign.
question.
Hello,
it's a
keeper.
question
How we
about
doing, mate?
Kayak.
Yeah.
What agent does Kayak have the most fun playing?
Neon.
Okay. Very
guess.
quick.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
This is.
Oh, Yori.
Go on, yeah. You can show your answers. Show your answers. You got them.
Reina? How Reina?
Because you always spam Reina in ranked last years.
Last year?
Yeah.
Mm.
But bro, you're like, oh, I don't want to play Neon.
No, I changed.
And now he play few ranks. Oh my god, this game, this agent is insane. No. This is full lie. He just made it.
Okay,
for
so
public.
you actually still believe that you're right.
Watching with nil today? Yeah, I think they're in ranked right now.
enjoyer.
Okay.
Yeah, just play few team games, you know.
I feel like this one might be a little bit easier because it's not opinion based. I'm gonna ask you, can you name 2 teams Molesy played for before APEKS?
Oh, you might know it. Dude, when I was doing content with Kiko, this guy watched
For you,
nothing,
should I
man.
say 8?
This
So
guy
it's
watched
8.
nothing
I
past
had
like
8 teams.
2023.
A lot of them are not all.
I think he started watching it like 2023
Okay.
champs or
Well, I
something
can already
crazy.
see that you have got this one correct. You got OG London
knew
United.
nothing.
Did you even go for the same ones?
Yes. I
You
have
went for the
Giant,
exact
but I
same
didn't
ones
have
as well.
Yeah.
What is one thing Kayak must do to warm up before a match?
Okay.
Go on,
Yeah.
show your answers. So you've got
No, but
YouTube body warm up from wait what?
yeah, he do on YouTube.
it's
There is
true.
like video.
Oh,
Okay,
shout out to
Okay,
1
I would say
HP.
it's like,
Yeah.
And eat blueberries
He eat blueberries, yeah, but it's
every day.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, not every
And there's a
like,
good
because
shout out
maybe
to that guy.
He eat, but
Matt,
I'd say this is more
Matt
of the
important.
boys?
He do it
I would agree. I would agree.
before practice and everything.
Yeah.
these guys are
Okay.
OP, chat. If
I
you
don't
haven't
think
checked them
about
out
it.
and you're like worried
So
about getting,
I
or
forgot.
like you think
They do, you know?
you're
Yeah, it's like, you know,
playing too
video
much, you're
where
getting
you
injuries,
warm
your
up,
hand
basically,
hurts and
he
stuff,
do
you
the
should check
same.
them out.
Jumping jacks and all
so
stuff, you know, warming up the body.
Stretches, you know.
Yeah, just basically warm up.
Fair enough. Well, I'll say to finish, I'll give you both the same question, in fact. And if either of you get this right, I'm going to say you win the entire video. The closer the better. When is the other person's birthday?
Oh my god.
The panic.
Dude,
the
Yampy was
immediate
insane
panic.
at this stuff.
Wait.
Can you get the year? Can you get the month? Can you get the day?
Yeah,
What's
Lexi,
the
I've stopped buying them. It's too much, dude. I can't warrant it.
This or this? Which one I put? Are you we need the year?
A year or so.
It's 9 or 8. That's the question.
Look in his eyes. Can you tell? Say the number and look at Kayak and see what ways.
Oh
That's
my
why I'm
God.
losing ranked.
Okay,
So I'm not splashing
my
out on the
Right,
blueberries.
go
You might
for
be
it,
right.
Go for it. So you've gone.
Dude, they're so
That is
expensive here.
brutal.
It's
You
not
are
even.
off
It's
by
not
one.
worth it.
Yes.
Man. Like I can't warrant
It
it.
was 8.
It's
no?
basically
It
like
is the 8th of August
basically like
2004. If you want to
20p
show it to
a
the camera as well.
single
That is, I will
blueberry.
say that's really impressive. And the 26th of January.
5 in, you're like 1 pound in. Bro.
1997
It's
is
mental.
bang on. That is the exact correct answer. So I'm going to give
Yeah,
Kayak
keep it
the
same
win on
thing
the
here,
video.
man.
Guys,
I can't
These
warrant
guys
it,
know
man.
each other
It's incredible.
incredibly well. Thank
No
you very
joke,
much for
it's
watching.
6 pounds
We'll
like
see you
a
next
pack.
time.
I think next time we should get them to guess Tom's birthday. I feel like that will be even more impressive. Can you imagine Kayak's like, yeah, I know exactly when your birthday is. Yeah, write it down. But I mean, the
100 grams for
synergy
€3
is there, the
yeah, I reckon
chemistry is there on
it's
the
similar.
side of APEKS. And it's not just that. The experience is also there. Kakuka, we know these names. We've known them for years.
Yeah, I think it's so surprising. It's also a little bit weird to see them back, you know, because if
What
you
if you
think
could
of
jump
the
like
history
Yoru
of
while
Valorant and the
TPing,
players
so
that we've had around
TP's
for a
chamber?
very long time
It
and
still wouldn't.
attending
You might as well just play
international
Yoru.
events, you would think of names
Like,
like
with the change
Soulcas,
you want,
like
Glitch, why would you not
Avova,
just play
the
Yoru?
first strike, Jesus, like that was in 2020, and he was there winning that with Heretics. So it is
Is Artist
a
bad?
lot
I mean,
on
only
one
on
side
Sage.
compared to
Artist is a beast,
team
man.
that came from Premier. Like,
Artist is great.
I love the fact that if
Artist is
we're
one of
writing
my
the script,
favorite players to coach.
anybody watching at home can feel that they can make the Premier team make it into Tier 1. Like, the story that we're selling is 100% true.
I mean, I think what I like about this is the fact that you have not that they're non-experienced, sorry, but like these players are going to be able
bad
to
PR.
test
I mean,
the
you
seasoned
can-
veterans. You know what I mean? Like they're going to be
You
able to
can
whip
tell
out
them not
things
to stream.
that the experienced players maybe haven't seen before, because I feel as though they're bringing a new insight into the game as to how they'd like to play Valorant.
Yeah, and they got here for a reason,
Yeah.
right? If they don't have the experience, they make up
Nah,
for it
super,
in
they
other
have their
areas.
own.
And just to give you guys more context how impressive this is, Soulcas
Any word
was
on
at
who's
the
casting
first land
today?
that
It's
Tens
Tom and
was
Mitch,
at. I mean,
right?
after the
It's too
news
soon.
we
Pretty
saw
sure.
yesterday,
It's too
that's
soon.
how seasoned he is. And as you can see the number up here as well, 24 versus 10, which is the combined years of pro Valorant experience. But if we just take into consideration of Soulcas's experience in esports as a whole, I think that's about 8 years in itself. So he's almost gotten more experience than all of Pacific put together. But I want to cope a little bit because that's what we like to do here. In fairness to PCF, every single
We
tournament
got
they have
all of
entered,
this
they've won.
next
They have yet to
Pacific.
lose.
That's crazy.
They won the Premier. They won the Turkey split too.
Top
they're
of their
here.
group.
Yeah, they're here as well.
Yeah.
So maybe maybe they can do it again. But Loiter gave us a very nice quote yesterday on Postplan, which is, I mean, Billy, you were there as well to witness this. The way that he spoke about the fact that he just doesn't think experience matters that much.
Yeah, I mean, I love this, but I hope it doesn't bite him in the backside when he gets into the server and has to go up against Kayak, who is also in the same boat as him in that sense. So I love the confidence, though. And like I said, you wouldn't think that these players are
APEKS lose
inexperienced,
again?
given that they were roaring on the stage
Yeah,
yesterday.
I'm nervous for them, man.
The aura
I'm nervous
of
for
this
them.
team is
But we'll
on a
see.
different level. Like seeing such a young player saying,
I think they're gonna be
seeing a
okay
quote like
because
this
of the
one,
map
if
pool,
experience
but-
mattered, then we wouldn't be here.
I also thought this
like being
yesterday.
so aware of, honestly, we just need to have a good day. If we are given 100% in the day, we can win against anyone out there. And they proved it yesterday, and they aim to repeat it today. But we were feeling it, as I'm saying, on the stage, the way they were standing up. Even though they had a crowd that was rooting for the other team, they could not care less. They were telling the crowd to shut up.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, though. It's not just APEKS that has experienced a team they're going up against. Pretty much every single team PCF has gone up against, even in their region, have more experience than them, and they've managed to defeat every single one of them. I think one of the things that I picked out from some of the watch parties yesterday was something Sliggy said, which is they are so likable. They're just such a likable
Actually,
team.
rewatched.
For a team that we've never seen on LAN before, they just feel so natural, like they've been here for years.
And it's not only that we haven't seen them on LAN. I don't know, am I getting old? Like they're so young. Like if I see myself with 16, 17, 18, if I were to walk onto that stage, I would be shaking, I would be trembling. I understand that it is one of the things that you have to be down for if you want this life. But to see them doing it with such confidence and supporting one another, the way that they were interacting, I think it's crazy.
I think one thing that I definitely noticed when we had the guys on post plant yesterday was just how well spoken they are as well. Like just so confident.
It's a weird one for
yeah,
these.
like you
It's a
wouldn't
weird
think
one for
that
these
they've
teams.
been going to school and practicing at the
Pacific
same
are
time.
gonna have no
you know,
pressure.
like you just would not think that. It's as if
When three of you can't
already
even play
ready
anyway
to ascend. Like
in
that's
VCT, you got no pressure.
they just seem so ready.
She did it, she did it. But here's the thing though, even though we have some returning faces, it doesn't mean that we're not excited about them. I am so excited about some of these players that we've seen before, but one man in particular has been on a mission to make his return. Let's hear from the one and only Soulcas.
Oh, okay, nice.
I feel very, very honored right now because I'm in a podcast room with Soulcas. Welcome back.
You believe
It's
that
like
both
a
these teams are at tier 1
I guess
level?
it does,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think they'll
Yeah,
do
it
fine in the
feels
league.
like-
Does it feel like a homecoming for you?
Yeah, I think I was kind of hoping at least just kind of get like a 1 year break and go into like tier 2 and then come back into like the hectic world of tier 1 again. So
Yeah, let's talk about that because you spent your whole career in Team Liquid prior to this.
Yeah.
I felt like you and Liquid were kind of synonymous. So what was it like having to leave that all behind?
it definitely was like really difficult because I know like maybe if you play for in an org for like a year, it may not feel as bad, but like for me it was like almost like 4 years or something, like 3.5 years. It definitely felt really weird, and I was like a bit homesick at one point. It's like, man, I miss like the facility, like the boot camp, like all the staff and the chefs, like they were so lovely. So I was like, it did feel like a bit sad, but I guess anyway, like change was kind of good as well for like me as well. So I guess it worked out.
Did you get that feeling of, you were definitely going to make it back because you were good enough?
Yeah, and I think I did, and I think also like when I kind of noticed like especially playing in like tier 2, like my confidence and stuff was like already like at a good level, and I was like really confident in my own ability, and even at times I kind of felt like what happened to me in Liquid, like it wasn't fully fair because there was a lot of things that were kind of like going against me. So I was like, I kind of wanted to prove to them and to myself that like I am capable of being in tier 1. So yeah, I just wanted to like show it.
I think you proved that. I think you're going to prove that tenfold if you manage to win this tournament, of course. What keeps you motivated in tier 2? Because we've heard so many times that the younger players
Who's my
are
favorite
coming
here?
up more, and
I mean,
they're getting
APEKS
more
are the
attention
favorites,
and they're
but
becoming more successful because they're more motivated.
it's very
and more,
open.
Experienced players.
I mean, I think it's different person to person. I think like you can still have some of the more experienced players just as motivated because they also, especially like me, I want to come back and prove to everyone and myself that I want to be there again. I deserve that kind of spot. So like there's that kind of like huge motivation for me. So I think it's also like, yeah, it's just really important for me to kind of showcase what I got, and I find it so fun, just playing in tournaments on stages and stuff, and I miss that feeling. And like tier 2, like you don't really get that opportunity as much, so I want to do that again.
I have to talk about the elephant in the room, which is this whole APEKS choked last year. They should have won. Obviously different roster with you guys. Now 2 questions. First of all, is this whole concept of choking a real thing? Because I'm sure as a pro player you've been accused of doing that like a million times by fans at this point. Is that a real thing that people do? They choke in these moments? And if so, how do you guys know, I guess, choke this one?
Yeah, I mean, I think it is, it can happen to anyone, like this kind of idea of choking. I think it's just more of in terms of, you know, maybe like something goes wrong, so then like a small like point of doubt like comes in your head, and then it's maybe like, then you get distracted or you lose focus. Sometimes it's kind of like these small things can like trickle into your mind, and it's like it can get like really complicated in terms of how one's person can kind of like mind turn into like this kind of choking state. But
so it's real. It's a real thing.
I think, yeah, like I think choking's like kind of like an aggressive, like, oh, this guy's choked it or whatever, but it's just more like it's maybe like a small thing that seems like really like dramatic on camera, but like inside, you know, it's maybe like a small thing that doesn't work out, like something in the head. But I think for us, it's more, we're just trying to keep everything the same throughout, like from the start of the year to the end. Like there's no need to put extra pressure on this in terms of like to make it more uncomfortable for us, because we've been playing well, you know, we're getting our confidence back, and like if we keep doing what we're doing, we don't need to do anything more extra for the finals, just do what we do, then we should be able to get the win. So I think that's like one thing that we're trying to like push for like each other to remember, like that sort of thing.
Well, you guys have heard it, it's happening. They're not gonna let this one slip this time around.
Maybe we're gonna make history happen again, do it twice.
Oh no, don't say that, don't say that. But thank you very much for joining me.
It would be crazy if it happened again.
It's a pleasure, thank you.
Oh, you gotta shout out Soulcas for giving such like a candid insight into what's going on. But here's the thing though, for the people at home, Billy, that aren't aware of what happened last year.
Pacific will keep the players that aren't old enough in their academy roster.
Yeah, I mean,
depends on the org, man. You're making predictions of like how big the org is.
Polaris all of last year. They get to the grand finals of Ascension last year, and then Gentlemates just come and sweep it under the carpet from them.
The thing is, if you got like
I mean, they're gonna have
you got any of these Turkish teams
it's a different roster. Like you still have that
academy,
name of
like
APEKS being in this situation last year. Even the same win-loss streak from finishing their regular season. I think I mentioned it yesterday. They won 24 matches. They lost 2. It's like history.
Is Chamber still good on Sunset? Chamber's good no matter what, I think.
And
just
of course,
because
you think about the org, they're making
just
such
because being able to
bets
insta TP is always strong. You just got to be you just got to be one of the better players to make it look
and as we're seeing,
broken. I think.
Even though this roster, it took them until June to lose their first match.
Sunset's definitely one of the better maps in my opinion.
It was a little bit shaky.
Sunset,
that is something that I
like
liked
probably
about this year.
out of the map pool, I'd say like the 2 best maybe.
Go through some
like the next map pool that's coming.
Because the shape and the form that they are right now coming into playoffs is their peak.
You need to see some off-season events of how the meta develops. It is crazy open right now. The meta's never been this open for what teams want to do. And hopefully in the off-season everyone's going to have a lot of time, and we should see it pretty varied.
They have a reason to be confident.
It might be the most varied meta we've ever seen.
Confident. We heard him say yesterday.
But I'm also a little bit worried about Astra.
They're not worried about the experience.
I'm worried about Astra.
You know, I think the exact quote was,
I'm not crazy worried about Chamber, but
some kids and a bunch of
if someone
players,
if someone as good as EA starts dominating in prac, then it could easily spread into
but here's the thing though,
a lot of people using it.
He said that they're just a bunch of kids. But there are a bunch of kids that's doing this.
I am so sorry. Because to me, I mean, in EMEA this year, most of it was kids.
Anyone?
Like
yeah, I think the Heretics boys are
that we had being extremely young, not being able to play. They have proven that one, they are
What I think about Ten's retiring, I talked about it a bit earlier. I can touch on it again. I think it's a good decision from him. Like I think that he managed to perform to an insane level that people thought he wasn't going to do again after the first Reykjavik. So he proved a lot of doubters wrong. He had a really good year to retire on. And yeah, I think he retires at a good point. It's a lot in Tier 1 to just dedicate a lot of time to. So
with experience,
I think it's a good choice for him.
You know, the personality.
Yeah.
He knows how
22,
to work a
thank you
crowd.
so much, man. Appreciate the YouTube membership. Thank you for doing that, bro.
It's really gonna match each other because he's not gonna let Rose be like sit down. He's just gonna get up and tell Rose.
Do you know about it beforehand?
Yeah,
pretty much everyone did.
We need to see that to
no one managed to leak it,
Yesterday
which
we
is
were
cool.
not seeing it. CGN were
A
barely
Loads of people knew about it.
celebrating, right? At least not that extreme. It was very hot and cold when you saw a version of
that
PCIFIC
tune
that
with
was
the
giving
prime.
everything
Thank you,
on
thank
stage,
you. Appreciate
and
the
CGN
3
just
months.
being a little bit more quiet.
Thank
We
you,
want
bro.
APEKS
Thank you for the
to
prime.
match that energy. I want to see everyone. I want to see Molsey giving it.
Yeah, you want to
Yeah.
see Molsey give? I want to see Kayak giving it. If Kayak gives it, you know.
Yeah, okay.
But here's the thing, though. One player that's definitely gonna give it is Larocque. He was given it yesterday. He's been given it every single LAN matches he's had. And Kakuga, he has a reason to.
This would have been probably one of my picks for the who to pitch for
Yeah,
next
this guy's
year
a beast, man.
because of how incredibly
Out of the
versatile
3, maybe
he
this
is,
guy's
how
performing like the
incredibly
best on
individually
LAN, but it's only been
talented
one
he
best
is,
of 5.
Especially on the last map yesterday on Bind, is not only the aces getting his ult throughout the
Glad that no one leaked
second
it.
round,
Yeah, it's cool that it
the fact that
didn't
he's able to play 3
didn't
different
get leaked this time.
initiators and
Normally a lot
support
of stuff
combat
gets
so
leaked,
well.
so
I know that we're going to be talking about him a lot, and I'm just very
people,
happy that Larocque is in this shape.
Yeah, definitely.
People are
Larocque
doing a
is
lot better
always
with
in
that stuff
back
now.
pocket. Like, he's always setting him up for success and being able to open up those rounds. But even on that graphic that we just seen, we've seen 3 initiators on there. In Split 2, he played 7 different agents. So I don't even think that we've seen the depth of his agent pool throughout this tournament.
Yeah, and I can't wait to, I mean, we talked about it already, the trash, so I can't wait to see how APEKS react to it, because they would have been able to watch that game
You
yesterday.
said 2023 was bad, 2024 was good.
And Billy, is that the
But not
answer?
too good.
If they're going to start doing this, you
talk
just
about 10 still.
double your
I think
energy
Sentinels
and
had a
give it
very
back.
good year last year.
I mean, I'm expecting them to double their energy. Like,
Won a tournament
the quote
and then
from
got what?
Abova,
Was
I
it
think
4th?
he's just trying to get into their head, like, early game. But
It's impressive.
they're warmed up. They got to play on stage yesterday. They got to close it out in a 3-0 fashion. So I think that they're going to be going into this one with full confidence.
I love this video. I love this kind of packages because you can see that the feedback between one another. Like at first you see a one hand down, shush a little
Aaron,
bit.
that's what I'm saying.
End
Where's
up with
Bacon at, man?
both hands. Yeah, calm down.
You're right. Save that
Everybody
message
just,
when Bacon's here.
I just think it's
Yampy,
crazy,
thank
but
you
it's
for the
very
raid,
good
bro.
to see,
Thank you,
and
thank
I want
you.
to see if
Hope
there's
stream was
going
good.
to be a response. And
Hope,
even because
you won
obviously
some
the
ranked games
momentum was
today.
on their side, as Billy was saying, they were winning the pistols. They have very strong sides of the map. Everything was working for them. So we know that when things are working, people are going to be happy. But what happens when they don't? What happens when the opponent wants a little bit more than you, or is having a better day?
Yeah, what I also love is
I want to see who stands up then.
Yeah, we didn't get to see all of this yesterday
Rooting
due
for
to
Dominic
timing reasons and
Soulcas.
so on and so forth.
Yeah, it
But
would be nice
when I
to
was
see him
having
back.
a chat with Larocque and with Loiter,
Neutronic,
and the way they spoke
thank you
about
for the prime as
Loiter
well, man.
was like,
Appreciate
I
that.
won
Thank
my
you for the
own
whole
demon
year.
one moment. I won the
Whoever got
moment
winning,
where I could
I think
just
Apex do it.
do something iconic.
But
And Larocque was
I
saying
think
how King
they
is
start
his
off on a
idol.
scent,
King is his favorite player, and we saw
and they're
when
going
he
to
got
get all
that
the
3K, he
nerves
did the
out,
King thing
and
where
they're
he
going to win
just
the
stood
map,
up and was
and then it
like,
should be. I'm
"What's
not saying
up?
easy
What's
from
up?"
them.
And
I
just
feel like it might
love
go
how
4 or
they're
5
doing
maps,
this
but I reckon they're
already.
gonna-
I want to see more of this. But this is the thing, though. They can only do that if they're winning. You ain't doing that if you're losing. And that's going to come down a lot to how the
Transalete,
duelist
thank you,
players
thank
are
you.
gonna be
With the
performing
tier 1 also,
today.
thanks for the 21 months.
We saw a very,
Not a chance,
very
Tansy.
intense head-to-head between Comeback and Element
Bro,
yesterday.
non-stop
but
sneezing
what can
today,
we
man.
expect,
What is
Billy,
this?
today between
Yampy,
Comeback
I'm
and
allergic to your
Kaya?
raid, man. What's going on here?
This
Chester,
is an
thank you for the
interesting
prime.
one. I
Thank
feel
you, thank
like
you.
this is the
Appreciate the
head-to-head
21
that
months.
absolutely everyone has been waiting for, because of course we've not got to see these two teams come up against
Shaq as
each
well.
other.
Dude,
So,
what's going on?
I mean, yesterday
subs
we seen
out of
Comeback
nowhere.
playing
Thank
a
you for
lot
the
of
tier
Jet.
1,
We
bro.
could
Thanks for the
probably
3
expect
months.
a lot of the same this time round. But Kayak, his agent pool is a lot more flexible when it comes to the duelist. Perhaps not playing those operators, and he's going to be more up in your face, is what I can expect from Kayak.
Yeah, and
There's a
I
truth,
want
yeah,
to
he's a
see the
beast.
Euro. I think it's poetic,
think
right?
Zekken and
Both of the
Aspas
teams
is an
that
option
ended
for
up at top
Sentinels.
of their group make it to the final.
They got a
And
lot of
this
options,
is
to be
the
honest with
one
you.
encounter that everybody
We'll see what
has their
happens.
eyes on. Yes, the electric super young players.
Blind My Lee with the
and Kayak,
prime.
just
Thank
because
you,
he
thank
hasn't
you.
played
With the
as
3 months
much,
also.
probably people
They're getting
are.
involved as well, man.
I'm not
Appreciate
gonna
that.
say
Thanks for the
slipping on him
prime.
because I think
No, they 100% are.
Yeah,
I'm
but
going to
is
go
it-
on a limb and say that people just don't understand how good he is because he doesn't play that many maps.
Potentially a
Exactly,
third Turkish team.
exactly.
Yeah, I think
That's the
today's a
thing
win-win. I think today's a
you're
win-win
winning,
for
especially
EMEA
not seeing
because
him
it's like
yesterday, right? Because
we get another Turkish
again,
team
going back to that
in
experience, he's going to be very freshly
in
thrown into
VCT,
this best
and
of
that's
5.
pretty much
Speaking
where all
about
like
that,
the
comeback yesterday had
not
a
saying
very, very
the
slow
best, but there's like the best
start.
pool
We
of
saw him barely
tier
getting
2
like I'm gonna
talent.
say barely getting like
And
what
then
5-7
if
kills
Apex win,
by the first
loads of good
8
players
rounds.
as well.
So of course
And
he needed
I don't know what's
little bit
going
of time
on
to
with the
warm up.
org,
I
'cause I know
wonder
they
if we're
left
going to get the
a
same
lot
from
of other
Kayak,
games, but
or
they've
if
also
we're
put a
going
lot
to
into
see a very
Valorant,
evened
so.
up field if we if that doesn't happen.
Yeah, and I also wonder how their game plan
Plus the
is
players,
going to change because
I mean,
we
the
heard it
players
from Postman
proven
yesterday,
that they
Billy.
deserve it as well.
Rose and Loiter, they're expecting the Abyss to be banned. They don't think they're going to be able to play their best map today. And
Abyss
how
to be
difficult
banned?
is
Yeah,
that going
Abyss
to be
is so
for them
getting
if the Abyss is taken away?
Wait, did they mention double ban
I
yet
mean,
or not?
you heard the brother in the audience yesterday, Abyss is our best map. Like, and everyone was rooting for them. So it's hard to say because it's a best of 5, right? Like, you can't just zone in on just one map and play a whole best of 5, banking on the fact that you're going to get to play that map because you know you're good on it.
and Neil as well.
You need to have a lot more
Let me try to get
flexibility
this
to be able to
sound
jump
good.
onto any other one.
If I'm Pacific, I feel like a little bit of the pressure is off because of
Hello?
the connotation
Apex
of
ban,
making it to next year, like winning Ascension.
Abyss.
You've already a team that
Could
made it through
be
Premier. You
GG.
do not have bans
I mean,
for
Apex,
today. You're
if they're
playing
gonna play
back-to-back
Ascent
lands.
and Bind, that's
Well,
like
it's time for
really
the
bad
moment
maps
we've
as well
all
for,
been waiting for as we decide
Pacific,
the
so.
next team to join
Like
the
geeks.
Titans of VCT
Yo, what's up,
EMEA.
Ellen?
Make yourselves comfortable
Talking about the
and
bans? Do they
enjoy
get double
the grand
banned?
finals of
No, no,
Ascension.
we're just trying to figure it out.
Raise the price of my wage.
but Pacific, I don't think, I'm not sure if it's true, but I don't think they're the best on Bind or Ascent, right?
Their Ascent is not good. They don't know how to play short, A. And then their binds didn't look great on defense, but they just started randomly pushing at like 1 minute, and it paid off for them.
But their Abyss is good.
I mean, they're a biscuits band.
So surely Abyss gets banned now. APEKS haven't played an Abyss. Oh no, wait, they have. They played Barca and Abyss.
They'll get rid of it for sure, man. Like, this other team's too good at it. You're gonna lose Abyss if you play against this team.
Oh, I wonder what the walkout's gonna be.
Yeah, it should be sick.
To the home of Valorant EMEA, where legends are formed. 9 regions sent us their best, and all but 2 have fallen through weeks of brutal competition. They fought and battled for the honor of winning Ascension and joining the star-studded lineups of VCT EMEA.
It just reminds me of the walkout he did for us, like the intro he did for us.
Yeah, it's identical almost.
You guys win your rank game.
No, I'll be honest, I trolled. Put like really low sense and didn't.
Bro,
roll.
stop changing your sense, man.
No, it was an experiment thing, but I don't
He
usually
changed
change
his
that.
sense. I'm pretty confident he changed his res as well. I'm pretty confident. I'm
Yeah.
not confirming it. And we had a Cypher who was flaming the whole game.
Okay, that does happen.
Wait, what the fuck?
Get the
Oh,
whole,
that's
team,
the trophy,
whole
yeah.
team to bring them back in the
I was
trophy.
gonna say, what's Gentlemates here, man? What's going on? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can't offend if you don't beat Gentleman again.
You guys on Twitch or on YouTube?
Expected to see flown here in the Riot Games arena
Bind to fast forward.
ago.
Yeah, we can do a little countdown when we get
Okay, I'll fast forward as well, 'cause I think I'm also behind. Yeah, I'm behind.
Taking playoffs with ease. Now,
Oh, it's only third.
please join me in welcoming the
Wait,
first
am I the only one
member
thinking that this trophy is like way nicer than
Yeah, it's
your
actually
trophy?
nicer than our one now.
The man who lurks in
It looks sick,
defenders'
no?
nightmares
Yeah, it looks
is
awesome.
Way better.
Yeah, way better.
I saw Arnie's dad. His dad's there earlier.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
I love his dad's an absolute legend.
destined
Oh,
for
really?
greatness.
Yeah,
The
he
deadliest
drives,
of
like,
duelists.
drove over from Denmark to watch his games.
If Apex wins, do you think Kayak gets poached?
Making
No, I think
his
it'd be-
return to the
he says.
EMEA stage. Welcome home, Malzy!
I feel like,
I think people will
Dude.
try poach him though.
YouTube pin?
like if you transfer someone else to Apex, turn around and say like, nah, like if you transfer someone else, you're not coming back.
Yeah, that's
Not
true.
good for us.
Do you know what's going on with this org though? They left a lot of other games, right?
Yeah.
Apex, yeah, they put all their eggs in one basket.
In
yeah.
this. Damn. No pressure, boys.
Over.
EMEA's first champion was cast out of VCT, but now he's back within striking distance of his glorious return.
love his sexy smile, man.
He is funny. I think Dom's lost a lot of weight, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even when we were in Liquid, he was like gymming loads.
Yeah, that's fine. Like Pipe's lost a lot as well. But me and you next, you know, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
His opposition in Premier, and now he's here to decide the fate of EMEA Ascension. It's Loida.
I like this Slaughter guy. He's impressive.
Ah, I like this whole team, man.
Yeah.
Who needs experience when you've got this, kid? It's comeback!
He dyed his hair because of wood. Or if that's his natural hair color. I feel like you can't get that natural.
He's had it, I don't think it's natural. He's had it for the whole time from Ascension.
Just like the name implies, this IGL has some thorns. It's Rose!
Isn't that the focus coach, Neil?
Pal?
Yeah, it's Paul, right? Paul?
Maybe
you guys are on coaches already.
And now he looks to cut
What?
Apex
No,
down
he's
to
in the current.
size.
Okay. I can say, holy hell.
He was posting on Twitter to get a thing.
Oh, okay.
And the last man out of the tunnel for Pacific, Sentinel Supreme, Jellison!
This trophy's actually legit, man.
That looks really cool. Wait, was this the same one that they won last year as well then?
I don't think so.
It's different.
I swear that was Eamon walking on stage then for some reason. I don't know why, it looked like Eamon a little bit.
Guy on the right?
No,
He looks a little bit like
It
him.
looks like Neil M.
I saw a little bit of it.
That's him, right? That's Paul, right, Paul?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
Here we
I'll
go.
find that.
Here's the map view.
Get to play on this stage.
We'll see if they get two bans. I'm not sure if they do.
It would just be
It's an
their
Abyss
beginning,
and...
because a win here means they will be back in tier 1,
I don't even
running
know
with the
what
big
you'd get rid
boys
of
next
next.
year in VCT EMEA.
Oh, maybe
Here's
get rid
the
of
thing, though,
Haven,
it's a
but
best of
I guess
five.
the
It's
Haven's
the
alright.
first time we've seen APEKS play on LAN this entire year, and they had the ultimate advantage, the double ban coming into
Okay,
this
shit,
big
Oh, they
do
do
get
have
good
double
shots.
ban.
The Abyss.
Wow,
Is
man,
that
they
their
should be
best
winning
shot
this.
for today?
I think Apex have a huge advantage. No, they've had an
Yeah.
extra day. They've watched them double ban as well.
I think that one of those might come out to play.
I mean, we can't say bind if they
The only
confirm about
thing
it.
they
Like,
don't
that-
have
that is
is like
the
some
ultimate truth. The same that we
kind
were
of like,
saying for CGN
I don't
yesterday
know,
could even
game
be
on the
applied,
stage.
for today
time on the
Realms
stage, I was
of
thinking
Fine.
that.
But then
it is a
also,
big
like,
advantage.
Avova,
You have been
Soulcas,
observing your
and
opponent.
Moldy
You
have all
had
played
a
on the
little bit
stage.
more time to process and prepare for this grand
They should be fine,
final.
no?
And
I think as
probably
well
if there's
that
some aces up there,
their
so
Ascent is not
having
good enough
conversations with
that
with,
you could
Danny
even show
Joe
like a
and
bad
Impact,
form and
maybe
still beat them on
look to
Ascent if you
something
played
else
fast.
cooked, and
Yeah.
prepare something new.
Here we go.
It is the
Yeah,
moment
double ban
to
and
use
first
it.
map pick.
Well, they don't just have the double
Why
ban,
nice
they will
box.
also be picking the first
Why did they
ban.
get rid of
have
Bind?
decided not to ban the Abyss.
I mean,
Wait,
maybe
wait,
the
oh,
Abyss
this is
is
on.
the Abyss.
Oh, this is actually really on, by the
Straight
way.
away, we have a hell of a grand
Oh, they might
final
have messed
on
up, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Must be a reason for it. They must be
Sunset, a map
confident in
that
their
both
Abyss.
of them have played
Really
a lot.
confident. They
I
must
would
love
say
their
that
own
mostly
Abyss.
by both of the
Yeah.
teams this year,
Apex
with
must probably
Apex changing the
comfortable on
composition
Icebox.
when they
They-
came
I mean, they
into,
would win last
Ascension
round,
and how
so
strong the
Pacific
Neo
have
was
to win
looking.
3-1.
I completely understand that,
I'm
but
really
for
confident in
Pacific, it's very easy. I mean, why would they not peak
But
this
why
did they get rid of
second
Bind?
map? Of course, after
Did they
banning two, you
perma-ban
know that
Bind?
I
all
don't know, they
maps
must hate
could
it.
happen. So this is a
Uh,
situation that
let me have a look.
Apex chose for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, when I said we've not seen an Icebox or a bind from them this,
Oh,
from them this
they haven't seen
tournament, I was
Icebox or bind this
expecting
whole
them to
tournament.
come in with something
That's what she
prepared
just
that
said
we'd
just now.
not seen before. Not that they were just going to ban them straight
So
out
yeah,
the
they must
bat.
just
So
not want to play
they
this
clearly
match.
have their own ideas
actually pretty
as to
good
how
for
they want
Pacific,
to
man.
develop
This
this
is
best
like
of five,
a-
but yeah, I agree. Like,
This is
leaving
for-
Abyss in
this
there
could be a
after
banging
the
game.
dominant performances that Pacific have had so far. It's a question mark. Maybe they want to
Wait,
push
chat,
them
the
to
matchup's
fifth
really
or
good for
fifth map.
Pacific
I mean,
now.
if you're Pacific, you're happy with this
Yeah.
map pool. I mean, I know the bind looked fine yesterday, but it's not one of their priority
Might be a
maps, and
banger.
they get to have that Abyss.
Yeah, this
in the
has so
first
much
three
potential to be a
maps,
banger.
as well. So if
I'd say it's a win.
yeah, but if Pacific wins Sunset, I'm gonna be
Have I said my
very,
prediction
very
yet?
scared for
Bro,
Apex.
with these maps, I'm
Oh, and they decide to
probably
change
leaning a
the
little bit to
composition. So here's
Pacific
the
now.
thing: for Pacific,
I thought the maps were
coming
gonna be
into,
completely
Ascension,
different.
They had
They only
this,
got one of the maps
different
that I thought would be like a
composition,
secured
obviously,
win
to
for
this one.
them.
They played it once against CGN in the upper semifinals, and they lost it. So they decide to just mimic a little bit of what they do on, I would say, on Lotus.
Yeah, they've gone for that neon pick.
Breach
They
neon?
wouldn't usually go for this neon pick. Usually they throw a raise in there.
I
They
love
can
a
So
breach neon.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Come back. I was expecting them.
I like
the
a breach neon, man.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it just
In one
yet.
day.
I mean,
Did
especially
they play this
going up
yesterday or no?
against a
Nah, they
Kayak
didn't play this
who
yesterday.
said Neon was his favorite agent. So this is going to be a fantastic
Oh, they haven't played Sunset in a while.
match.
When
This
they
is
did,
it.
they
Time
got
to
kinda
get this grand
funny.
final started, and I
farmed,
leave you
yeah.
guys in the very safe, very capable, and very fantastic hands of Mitchman and Tompiz. Take it
Why
away.
did they have a
boys.
Sova and
Nine
a
leagues,
Neon instead of
96
Gecko and
Silver
Raze?
breach neon.
and
Yeah.
244
It's a
teams
change
to
up.
play. We are left with 2 teams and 2 dreams. For Apex, that dream started with another. But after last year's journey
Are
turned
Pacific
to ash,
really
this
nobodies that
team
came
rose
from
the
Premier?
embers to take their
I mean, there's
place.
one way to put it,
Now,
yeah.
They must succeed where their
Sure.
predecessors failed. But for
They're
Pacific,
ranked
that
demons.
dream is to pull off what many deemed impossible, going from Premier to the VCT.
I'm kind of
in
pumped for
one
this. I remember watching it last
This
year and it
young
was
squad
insane.
has taken our breath
Oh,
away.
yeah, it was a good
but
comeback
now
last year,
must
wasn't it?
beat their
Last year was a
toughest
good comeback,
opponent
yeah.
to be the one who ascends.
Okay,
One
Pacific on
dream
defense.
ends
Apex on
tonight.
attack.
And for
We
the
got
other,
Nil
this
and
is
Weber
just
in the call
I
for
think it's going to be a
YouTubers.
5 mapper, no matter what, I'm not going to lie.
The barriers go up here on Sunset.
Oh, I mean, I'm down
and
for
this
the fifth map.
BO5 will get off to
I'm
a
already
start.
down for the 5th map.
For Apex on the attack side, they're
I
the
say
ones
three
with
This
lights.
guy
Later.
has the
Make a move,
gentle
but
mates
Pacific, well, they want to take some
classic.
space of their own.
Oh, so he
Little
does.
gentle walk down on B.
What time are you guys on?
No
I go
pressure
1,
applied
2, 4,
just yet.
1, 2,
1,
3.
2, 0,
Waiting
1,
to see that
19,
contact from the
18,
defenders.
17.
Void of it. They've got to
Yeah,
make a choice
I'm on
where they
Weber's.
take this.
This map, at least, I'm going to be really focused on Pacific. This is
The
what I feel
YouTube
like
stream's
based on how
late.
things have gone. Apex are definitely favored. Like, this is the map that favors them the most. All the others I can put in a middle ground or put even maybe in
104,
favor of the Turkish
103.
squad.
Is that right?
But the fact is,
Yeah, perfect.
Pacific have
Yeah.
tried to switch up their composition. They've taken a risk. And if this squad gets going, they're really difficult to stop. They have been a momentum-based team all the way through. The group stage, the playoffs, you name it. For now, though, they are patient. Not playing too aggressively, sitting back and
So
waiting for
drone
Apex to
fake
come to
over
them.
towards B. Get on to A. Everyone going quiet.
Decent attempt at fake.
Defense may just pay
Good
off.
market.
Voided most info and a sneak up by Malsey that's caught, but it doesn't send them packing from the A
Not a
side.
big fan of it,
Pacific
to be honest. With
aware
what
this
Malsey
could
did
still be a
there.
play in
Yeah,
this
you
direction.
gotta have
They've
more
got the
util in this
knowledge,
range.
still
But I think
three
he had
players
to, like,
stacked
because
up
the
and
drone got
ready,
nothing, so he
waiting
just...
for Apex.
I think he
Getting
screwed
them
his drone
to
off a
step
little bit.
through that choke
He didn't make it
point.
around the corner.
Well, he will go down, and so too will Hype.
So you have to try to sell a better
Apex
fake.
with no ground, caught behind a
Yeah,
smoke,
but
and the
I
entire
agree though.
I wouldn't even
on
go
this
at that
side
point. I
awaiting
just
them
feel like,
this
look, guys,
Yeah.
like,
Seems
it's
to
like
be
could
done
come back.
and dusted. A hero for Apex will
Damn,
not be
bro.
found as Pacific take the pistol.
So
That was like-
yesterday,
And
it was a 5-1
Actually,
pistol.
Apex
What we've seen in a
and
lot of the
pistol.
tournament. They've been
Yeah,
very
yeah,
they didn't
aggressive,
look
very
comfortable though.
proactive.
Yesterday,
This time
Pacific
they sat back.
won
You could
5
see
out of 6
Apex,
pistols.
They were being tentative.
Oof.
They were taking their
I
time.
think they won
trying to clear
a
out
lot
the
of them
map
as well
at
in
that
the
time.
Alliance
Sort of
station.
ended up
Like, they won
biting
a
them
lot of pistols.
towards
Yeah,
the
they
end.
Very
were-
good on
Some of
they
those
were
opening
pistol.
battles
They were
still
wrecking
go
everyone
their
with
way.
How has he
pistols.
survived for
It's
so
also
long,
going to
bro?
be fun
There
having
was only
both
one
of
best
them
of
on
3
that
where they
field.
got wrecked with
Both these
pistols, like the
players
first
have been
CGM best of
focal
3.
points. Two of the best players throughout the entirety of the tournament. I think Kayak, as we've said, has been one deemed for the VCT. No
These
matter
guys get
what
pumped, man.
the result
Bro,
is
it's
today.
fun, man. It's like
But
watching
the
you
fact is,
guys.
comeback, just 17 years of age. He's got a long, long time to make a name for himself. Already,
I really do hope that Apex, like,
he's put himself on the map. Third kill already.
I'm not
in
gonna say
this
the word
map.
crumble, but I kind of like said it without saying it. But like, I really hope they do just like lock in and it's like a good game. You know, like I do have like a bit of a concern that Apex might just.
I agree.
Yeah.
So me personally, if I'm part of Apex here, I'm picking Ascent fast instead of Sunset because I'm so sure that that's like the free win, and you want to start off good. Whereas this feels like more of a closer map.
And I think that's why you see them go that little bit more aggressive for those early fights.
Do you guys in Heretics like looked at how they approach ecos? Like differently to other teams?
Extra rifle as well, but this
Yeah,
is where
Pacific?
you sort of
Yeah.
expect
No.
Apex to get themselves onto the board.
I've not.
Obviously kicking things off on that
I've been playing World of
attack side, I think
Warcraft.
is where we kind of have
No,
the
they've only ever been
team
ecoed
should
3
shoot
times.
the majority of
Yeah?
their rounds, so
They have a
that's
team of
it.
full Turkish
When
people.
looking at
That's
this
why I
Turkish
figured.
squad being that sort of momentum-based team, they take this one and things really
Turkish
do get
Shamers don't get
interesting.
equaled.
A 5-0 start for
That's
comeback,
true.
certainly a momentum builder, and for Apex on that attack side, shutting him down is going to become part of the conversation as
Ooh,
time goes
when
on.
they're, like,
Minute 30
anti-bonus.
on the clock, barriers
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
went up, and Apex
Or anti-equal.
already looking for control
It's
over
like
B-main, but a
I did
large part of this game
well, I got Bacon
is
to
gonna
do the
be
running
dealing
back.
with
It's like
Jellicent's setup. The
anything
Sentinel
under
gonna have to be rooted
20,000
out of position
buy-lines.
in the early
So
round.
it's like
The first
you can have a
task is to
rifle in
figure
there
out
as
where
well.
he's putting his traps, and then
pretty
you'll
cool.
see those shock darts deleting them. Already the first to be dealt with.
God, the defense taking that early rotation.
I'm
I
glad they
mean,
didn't
look at
just
the lurk of
execute anyone
Hype.
through
The
there.
fact that he's so deep up and he's taken down Loiter, that was an aggressive position, but one that he expected. And it almost pulls the second player back. You can see the defense, though, again, trying to be proactive, using the drone, trying to get as much information as they possibly can.
remove the captions?
But
There's
he
like a
can't
CC
see
thing at the bottom, I
players
think.
that are currently
Over the KO, it's
waiting
like-
on this B site.
Or you can just press C. Oh, I didn't know that.
It's hard for
They're
them
not
to run
over-rotating to
down
that
the
A side,
Omen
panicking
in
and
like
allowing
a
Apex
traditional
to
sense,
take
because the
advantage
police
of the
can just
chaos
pull out
instead.
and
They're
stun
sitting
them, and then like you can
waiting
like
for
kind
a
of
play, and a little bit of mid-information from Rose
reposition on
comes
the.
at a heavy cost with
So
him
it's not
down.
like a Great
still have
rundown,
those
but-
Nah,
rifles
I think a
on the
hot
early
start's
round.
crazy
Some
important,
comeback,
Prodigy.
and it's all
Crazy
wrong.
important.
Breach rotated in as
Especially
well.
when
You see that
you're
stun
the
go
ones
through.
that are
There's gonna be
expected to
some
win.
supportive utility, but still 2 flashes and 30 seconds on the clock. APEKS really need to up their gear. A lot to clear out with 3 players on the back of this site. Everybody's here. Oh, Pacific invited to the site, and APEKS, well, they've got a player late to the party. It's hype 55 HP with no
there's a lot
chance.
of people here.
And Pacific answering back with a 3rd
No matter how
round
awkward it is,
already,
like if you just
shutting
try and
APEKS
plant
out
front
of the early
side, you
half.
just lose.
Yeah, without taking back.
We kind of put it down to CGN jitters. Like
Yes.
they get these big advantages, and you go, you know, maybe the German roster's kind of throwing that one away a little bit. It's just happened to APEKS.
Little bonus.
Like you have to bear in mind,
Bonus
we
is
talk
pretty
about
good.
this team,
3v4 now,
experience,
4v5.
they've been around a long time. That's the whole story we're selling you. This is their first match on stage all year. Like, we haven't seen them over even in their own region be able to play in these sort of matches, so that pressure can come in early on. And when you have youngsters who've been on the stage yesterday, thrived, and have kicked off 7-0 already for comeback, it's getting dangerous, and we're only just a few rounds in.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is.
Whoa.
Goes out for
Whoa, chill, boys.
That
was
completely off guard.
Yeah, and this is number 4.
Even with those
Or is it?
disadvantages, to now a 5v2 in the blink of an eye. This round has fallen into APEKS hands.
They got no guns.
They did it with 3
like, they didn't
players
pick up
last
any
time,
rifles.
and none of the rifles have been recovered
Still
by
too much,
APEKS.
though.
There is
Look at the
still
strip,
a
by the way.
chance, but it's a slim one.
The long one across, yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Gonna need
was
another
definitely
clutch
sliding
play.
into that. But we don't just get broken by like.
I was going to say, you're going to hear that even when you go close right looking for the camera
one
on
of
the
the lower
tree.
HP players.
Yeah,
The
but
steps,
with the default shock dart, not just break it anyway.
I think he's heard them.
I don't think
He
so.
has.
Nah,
he
not
might
that
be in
one.
the perfect place
No?
at the perfect time.
Aim
Goes
to
for
the
the
right.
swing. Only
Yeah,
gets
but
one
he
though.
goes for
a
a
good
swing
trade
here.
from Soulcas. And
The
again,
audio, yeah, the
pressure
audio
goes
is slightly
back
off.
onto Jellison, trying to make his way back
Yeah,
across the map.
as much as I talked
over
about them
onto this
handling
A
ecos,
side.
I hate how they
And you
played
mentioned
against
those
this
weapons not
eco.
being in hand. Well, now they are.
The neon,
Now
when
they've
you got the
overtaken
outlaw,
that
makes no
space,
sense
and
to me.
Pacific have only
seconds.
Jellison to attempt the recovery.
True, but I also think the neon ult
Definitely
against
not in a
Eco
pretty
is
position.
pretty clean, right? But
I like
not
mosquito
when
on
you
the
got
gun.
Paranoia to
Like
find
that
a free
aspect
fight
of
on the
it.
hype, not
Yeah.
aware of Soulcas' position though. I guess he thought
Okay, this was a bit
Hype
mess
was
up.
the spike.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm
There was
kind of
a
happy that
second
happened
man on
because
site. That's
it might
APEKS
relax him a little bit.
around on
Yeah.
the board in
Yeah,
an
they're smiling,
unlikely
they're chilling.
scenario.
Yeah, that's it. Sometimes the pressure gets to you, sometimes you thrive within it. And while Soulcas, these are the sort of rounds that
That's the only thing about swinging that angle
you're
with
not
an
going
omen
to get
blind.
too
You're never
often,
gonna
but
blind
when you do,
everyone.
you've got to
Yeah,
grasp
you
them
only
with both
get
hands. I like the
off
fact
of
that
it.
they were hesitant as well, not to just
You
go
need those
for
KO
straight
flasher and
into
break
the
flasher.
setup after it was
Yeah,
spotted.
Let's go!
It's like a way better stun you
And
can do.
now, getting their finances back on track. Comeback immediately going to purchase back into that
One away
operator.
from a
This
KO.
agent change, him switching
Op
from
comes
Raze to
out.
Neon, allows him to be that little bit more proactive, have a almost get out of jail free card with the slide.
Okay, so every moment, every
that
time at the
matter,
moment, it looks like they
their
want to.
A-side
Oh, I
initial
was going to say they
hold
want to
was
set up
very
one over
proactive. They
towards the
just
A.
wanna
I
set
thought it
up
was going to
Lloyd, so
be
they
the
want him
op,
in
but they
play
want to let
so
the
they can
op just
hold
move
that side of
around.
the map and
That's
rotate
7 and 1
elsewhere.
right now. There's 8 and
Back
1.
straight in for the fight on Kayak. We saw that late lurk up from Avova last round, and well, they're certainly not going to get caught by it
My
early in
God,
this
that
one.
was close. Thing is, you know this guy's always going to
Disadvantage now,
repeat.
Sitting with the defender side, the operator as well, a factor that's going to be in the back of the minds of APEKS.
Kind of natural selection from Kayak, unfortunately.
Doing this? Yeah.
Hype into this position.
Like, he's got no one covering like his side, and it's obvious that like if they've not put pressure on the A side, then the A guy's gonna rotate towards mid. So like,
Yeah,
you're definitely gonna get peaked.
It
is just.
And the drone's out on A.
You could have a good B split here though, no? Pop the cage, run across.
They're getting past.
Maybe.
This angle is not going to be easy. And as said, for Pacific, once they have Loiter in position, they're fairly
This
happy.
is quite hard.
I'm gonna flash it too.
Hype trying to get
Oh, that's
proactive,
fast.
but comeback's
Shut up,
just
Neil.
too quick on the trigger.
That's pretty
Another
fast.
What about the
round
Jing?
where Operator Vova does well to survive.
This
but
guy's really
Op
fast,
just
man.
isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, honestly, I'll just
Comeback
shut up.
already with his third, another for Rose, and it leaves Soulcas
He
to
didn't
try and
really
fight
like this for
versus
the first
might
big buy
of
rounds.
Pacific with 4 players up
No.
against him. He's at least going to get himself one, but I'm not sure there's anything else to be having. In fact, they're backing off. They're happy to give him the plant. They're happy to say, you know what, get yourself in the open, stand forward, try and find us. We're not going to give you a single thing. We talk about youth
like this,
versus
though.
experience, but the way they
Yeah, they
played
played
that
this well,
looked
yeah.
like an incredibly experienced team.
Oh, that was well drilled. Really well disciplined.
played this very,
display
very
from the
well.
side of
Not even
Pacific,
giving
and
him a
after
little
losing
bit
round
here.
in the previous
Didn't even
to
give him a
Pistols,
chance.
They have certainly tightened
That's
up
not
the
nice.
gameplay.
Delayed audio?
Three
No,
rapidly
yeah,
the
it's the
defensive
stream.
side.
It's not my stream.
APEKS, they've got a little bit stacked up on Soulcas. They've got ults, but the real problem is comeback.
Nothing I can do, chat. They should fix it.
I don't like how APEKS are playing currently, though. Like, I do think they're playing a bit too tentative. Like, I think they just need to go out
the
and
call was made. I
fight
don't
fire
know
with
what
fire,
gave
in my
Lloyd the
opinion.
confidence to say nobody is
Yeah.
coming here, but he heard the drone.
Dude, when
nothing
I
else after,
we used to do
and
this all the time in
call was
Liquid.
to
When you
stick
play
on B,
against an
3
op,
players there
you
when
know
the
there's
push
an op,
came in.
man, we just
It
go
already seemed
fast
to be
every
a
single time.
foregone conclusion.
Like I hate going slow against an op, man. I know that someone's gonna overpeak. We were never drilled enough to be able to proper default against an op. We just get picked off.
I think it's really easy even if you play like a double initiate comp with like, but then you can push the op up as all you want, but if you, then you have to wait for rechargeables, then
Yeah.
maybe use too much util. But like,
the raise out. I think
but they can definitely push an
they
op off
switched up their comp almost entirely, but
with this
I
comp.
don't
They
think
just
there
need
was a
to
time where they actually
do it
ran
like we do it a lot.
the neon. So this is just something they've thrown in as like, okay, we're probably not going to beat you on this map, so let's try and switch our comp up. It's not like it's anything crazy in terms of what the actual composition is that they're running.
Trophy, yeah, the trophy looks good.
But this is the map that, as said, coming into things, APEKS, they are expected to win. This is 2 bans and their first choice. They have the advantage in this veto.
Yeah, I think they messed up in the veto. I think they messed up twice in the
This is when it
veto.
went though from APEX.
I think they messed up by not having bind in there, but I guess their bind is
Whenever the Neon
awful,
Option
so I
played
can't be
well,
too mad at that. I think they messed up by not having a Semp
If they're
fast.
stacked up on B, they'll play retake on A if they need to.
They can lose 3-1 now.
Oh, they're fast,
This is a team that's on the same page. The rewards clear so far. 4-1.
Fake over towards top mid, try and get the double rotate, then split over towards B when this guy's
around
flex in
these things that they were
middle.
going top left
Problem is these players now get
Nice.
split a little
Oh,
bit.
he's on it with the wrap, no?
Kayak continued on that push. Jellison down and Kayak all the way
So,
behind, but he is
big
dropped
kill.
in just one. Backside control still for Pacific. The op under pressure with players close and now left all alone. But they'll still
This
find one.
op backside is causing havoc, man. They just keep swinging them one by one.
A missed shot. And the only man still left
Jesus.
defending,
What are they
but
doing?
he is doing well. Finally, Mosey will be able to put
This is a
him
nice
in the
strat though. Pressure over towards middle, rotate, rotate. This guy is no longer holding market. Then you hit over towards site.
I get on the
Then
ramp, but
you
that pisses
send
me
it
off.
over towards
holding that
market.
angle. Made sure that they were surrounded.
This was a good
There was
timeout though.
nowhere
This
to
was a
go.
great strat
good
after the
adaptation
timeout.
from APEKS,
And plus they
that's
did what
the
I
thing
said,
we
right? Going
spoke about
fast against
so
the
much
op.
throughout their
I'm
run.
telling you, if you
Danito's pauses have been
even in
insane.
ranked this
Like,
applies.
it's
If you're going
always-
against an op
I
and you're
feel
doing
like
slow
most of the time
defaults,
he's
it
coming in
just
and
doesn't work.
spotting something
You want to go fast against an op,
exact.
you
It's not like just
overwhelm it
guys,
either on the
good
site
run.
or it has to retake it.
In terms of, like,
it's
macro.
genuinely like, if we go here and
It's like
here,
the
we
cop
win
out
the round.
way of
And
Big one as well,
that's
because
what
look
they
at
do.
Pacific's money.
He comes in with solutions.
It's absolutely shot.
They've certainly landed with APEKS back on their feet. 4-2 though, the lead for the defenders. They're not looking to sit back and let APEKS make
I
a
end
move.
of like this
Instead,
push, I'm not
getting
gonna lie.
very aggressive, double push down middle. One sat further back is Rose. Hasn't got
Maybe
the
not anymore,
but
though.
At least
that's
it's with the
support
guns.
utility
The
that'll come
amount
they
of
closed the
times
door though.
recon, perhaps, to make
the
its
amount of
way
times
out.
I've seen
We'll see
some
if
mad
there's anyone
teams
left
push
to
without
capitalize. Lloyd has been
like with the
caught.
worst
They
guns.
suspect
Kills it.
a second player who've embedded himself in mid. Well, they're about to find out the hard way that's happened. Luckily, comeback, sliding
Whoa.
in for the battle with Kayak.
What
It's
the
hard
hell?
to trade eventually, but the number's thin for the defense.
It's just pointing at
You
each
guys'
other as
audio
they go
slightly off,
past.
right?
Yeah,
That's a
it
good
is.
trade though for
A
APEKS. So
little
you
bit.
might consider like the amount of damage that was able to be done, hype being low, but it's more the weaponry. You've lost a couple of guns down mid, and with the pistols on 2 others from the side of Pacific, this leans the advantage firmly into APEKS' hands. Larocque is the only man standing in their way, but well, it's between him and Comeback.
Do you
for
guys
who's
lose
been the best
confidence in
player
this
for
map?
Turkish
Or
roster.
do you just feel like
Timing,
people
though,
sussed you out
has
a
not
bit?
gone his way. He's gone
I was
walking
talking
back
about it the
around
other day.
angle. I think even maybe
I
looking
don't
to
think-
try and check
I don't
if
really
they've
think
gone
we lost
through mid.
confidence
That's
that
one of the
much,
spots
but,
that
like,
was left open, and instead
It got to that
he's
point
now
where
hung out to dry.
every team was just banning Sunset against us no matter what. So it's like,
The span down. Look, you've got
our
Hype pretty low. Soulcas
it's not like we didn't
tacked up
practice
as
it,
well.
but
Why
like
not?
when
It
Abyss
doesn't
came
work
out, and then we
Pacific.
tried to work other
One,
maps as well.
right.
Like,
Yeah,
Pistol
it gets it
alongside
naturally
hard
just
to-
gets neglected.
Initiation utility to
yeah,
get them in.
because
And a
even
reveal
though we
from Rose.
cracked it, people were still
Finds a
just
bit of
banning
information.
Sunset.
There's 2 spotted on the site.
Like we went through the entire
By
tournament
Volvo, he's
pretty much
getting out of there.
with
Not a
teams
battle,
just not
throw
playing
away in a
Sunset.
round like this after position reveal.
I do
Halsey's
think
got a
we
safe gap. That's a
lost
problem. They're
confidence.
not
It's a
ready.
great Omen
A little
flash,
bit,
man.
but we just didn't play it for a while, and then like we played Vitality, who
Vorac's got it all to
slapped us
do.
on it, and
That
then
rifle that started this out. Well, a hell of a clutch if he can make it happen.
Really good
Behind
Omen
again
flash.
On that side angle.
Yeah,
able to
and this
convert
this
put
is something
APEKS
that
one round
Pacific
behind.
needs to be careful of, where you should look at the win rate of after plants when people save the Omen Flash. It's crazy high. So I know this was a low buy, but they got to look out for that. The fact that they're trying to find like the weak site and get onto it without using an Omen Flash.
The same can be said for Kayak.
Because I mean, that
this
Omen
round,
flash
well, a
is
lot of it
everything
was
there.
just having that weaponry advantage, finding it early, getting rid of the aggression that they expect to see. They've been expecting
Okay, here we go as
one.
well.
They've been so
Big buy
methodical in their
rounds.
takes of
We've got
mid.
every single person here that can't buy next.
Back onto the operator.
APEKS,
This has been
definitely
the gun
back in
that
this one, money-wise.
I think will
Does he
put
buy the
fear
op
into
this
the
much
hearts
the last
of
time we played Tonto?
any
I think
Apex
it's a reach.
fan with how
But
Comeback
this
guy
guy
really
has been
runs.
playing
buys them
throughout
up
this
as
map
much as
so
possible.
far.
He,
And again, it's a similar start.
it's something
that
like
early aggression
46% or something that he's got some kind of op or rifle.
Than I was
Like
expecting
it's
him
pretty
to.
much.
It still allows those
I mean,
gambles
op
now.
or
But
outlaw or
Apex,
marshal.
I don't think they're
Yeah,
falling
like
for these
scope them.
tricks anymore.
Yeah,
They're
he's
ready
like
to
the highest
reclaim that
user
ground a little
out
bit
of
later
anyone,
on.
really.
Fair enough. I mean, he's good.
I mean,
for
maybe
this
not China.
Pacific has
These guys
certainly been
crazy.
happy in a round like this and playing
Yeah.
retakes Rolling Thunder. Is online available for Larocque. They've spotted players outside of A, waiting for the contact of
I quite
Lloyd
like
to
it
put
with
the
Neon
stun
as well,
through,
though.
and here it
You
is.
have good
It's
utility
time.
to
The stun is
reposition.
good. Isolating the closer fight, but Kayak's got a second piece of life now. 7 bullets left, and Lloyd can't land them. Come back.
The big
Looking
kill
at
over
keeping
towards
the
middle on the
numbers in their
luck, though.
favor
Like
on the other
that's
side
the
of the map,
luck that
shutting down the
takes
mid
down an
lurk,
Omen.
But the A site's still under threat. Larocque
Oh.
already contemplating the Rolling Thunder. That's
Yeah,
2
hate
players
the
caught by
ult,
it. Rose
not
can't
gonna lie.
capitalize though. He's been caught
The same
too.
thing that I always talk
All
about
it
with the
does
breach ult,
is
right?
run this
Where
clock down
it's
lower.
like a breach ult
Leave
this
it
Yeah,
way,
Moles around here.
and it
has
helps
the
them
ult.
get
Lot
out,
less
so you're never going to
resistance
get
when they
anything
eventually
for
go
it.
for this
It's a
push.
pointless ult.
Problem is
You
with
always
those
want to
quick rotations
counteract
on
the
Neon,
way that it
Comeback's
pushes.
already here and easily able to open that up.
He's also buying time.
What a shot.
The time really isn't the issue. It's the amount of numbers that Apex have remaining. Mosey's position
But
has
now
gone
they're not
unchecked.
going to expect this
That
guy back
leaves
site.
opens a little bit of
It's a free
space,
kill
but he has
anyway.
no idea the Rose is still sat towards the
Guy
back
is
of the
farming
site.
them a little bit.
Pacific extend their lead. But
Yeah, he
luckily
is.
for the side
Yeah.
of Apex, this is not going to dent their finances. With winning that round off pistols, having a back and forth, they
I don't know how he's
still
getting such
are
easy
able to
picks.
buy. And with a Hunter's Fury in the belt of Mosey,
Like, look, like that's just a
It should
free
be a
pick
pretty
that you shouldn't be
decent
getting on a Bova.
Do they think
But you
he's
could argue all of
overrotated or
his kills are a bit
something?
too easy.
Moving into
I
the
agree.
next
Yeah,
round.
like
I
he's
think
not
they're
getting
very
pushed
easy.
off enough, right? Like they have like a really good comp to not get off.
Any question of this man slowing down coming into this series, pressure.
Like his kills aren't
what's
walking
on the
around
line,
and
all of
flexing
that out
in
the
like
window.
90
Yeah,
degrees
he's just
to the right.
literally
Like
killing
they're walking into a crossbow.
just on his own
Yeah.
team.
They'll buy time for a rotate. They had 3 there already.
Quite early
I don't think it made sense.
Like right now, if they play this round well, it's hard for him to get any value with the op, right? Like he's stuck behind smokes the whole round.
Corner occupied when they didn't expect it to be.
No, they've been shut down. He's just going to walk and pick them off.
Yeah, they're struggling against the op,
that
man.
they've got from
Respect it.
Cypher. This
They're trying to
is a
fake.
round that has gone from bad to worse for
Oh,
Apex.
don't do it,
Lloyd
don't
has
do it.
taken
But
a
5v4
big
advantage
push
and your
up.
Neon
The push-up.
pushing mid
I
all the
guess
way
he's
and that guy's
content
pushed
that
A
goes
over.
Yo,
on.
under his
He's
peak and
pushing.
spawn.
Yeah.
Like that's bad.
Oh, what?
He's trying to delay
He's went
them
for
with
the
stuns,
slam
but
dunk neon stun, bro.
Again, now
I
finds
respect
himself
that.
in no man's
I don't.
land.
That's win.
Soulcas opening up onto the B side as well. This might be an overextension.
This is
for the
maybe
side
a bit of
Pacific.
inexperience
They
here,
had that
though.
advantage
This
in
one?
their hands,
Overconfidence,
and
yeah.
Just again, the patience of Apex
Especially an Omen
brought
peak
this
as well.
into contention.
But then
The
what is the
double-up
space
players
number I'm
will
getting
turn
to
this
it?
into a
Sorry.
3v3. Although the
I think there's a bit
still
of nerve
favours
to be played
this
here
Apex
and with
squad,
the Apex
and with a
as well,
solid
to be honest
flash
with
and a
you.
solid trade.
I've not
we
seen
still
Apex
find
really play like
ourselves
this.
even
Holy-
closer. Larocque looks to take control and leaves it all onto Mosey, the leader of
This
the
guy's
squad.
so sick,
He's got
man.
30 seconds
Okay,
to
Mosey
play.
wins these, I think.
Looking for a little bit more. He's going to be pushed
gonna
back
get off
by
and
the
he-
aftershock.
shit.
I don't know,
Say that,
Pacific have
he's
been playing
actually
these
looking to go
situations
forward.
really well
He's
done.
trying to bait
Right,
fight
this
in a one
Larocque
versus
Oh,
guy,
the Neon
this
also.
Larocque
Oh.
guy is
The problem is
crazy
Larocque is
good.
just a
He's
That
the
looks
youngest one,
insane
no?
from his
He-
perspective.
He's one of the
at the back of
16-year-olds,
that
yeah.
site.
That shot looked
Well, I know
insane from his
Larocque
spot,
ends
like
up
from
being
that
the
part.
hero
He's
in the
done
late round. Jealous
mental
of buying
things
that
in this
space and
round.
time, though. If Kayak's able to take that space,
He
this
was
one
their best
falls apart.
performer
The
yesterday as
truth
well.
is, though,
The guy was born in
what is a little bit
2007.
baffling, Tom,
It doesn't sound right,
you
does
go
it?
up, you get a
I left
good
school
goal
in 2010.
in that position with so much
Like-
information. I guess it was because they,
Oh,
again,
no.
they'd seen with the
That
side
is
build that
absolute madness.
there were players on the rotate back, but that's all the more reason not to continue.
He was
the
born at the
aggression,
same time.
sure.
He probably left school school, you know.
Jelson up
Yeah, I
or
was thinking. I think
back
it was
up peak at the
2008
same
when I
time,
was
so it was
school.
problems. Pacific though, they claim the round
Holy
even with those
shit.
early hiccups, 6-3. Double the rounds of APEKS at the moment. This was APEKS' first choice, their first battleground.
What?
Loida straight through. I think Hype's
Bro,
own
look
cage.
at their
He's
I like the
neon.
Loida guys.
with
He's
pistols
walking down
being all
middle
that
against
APEKS
an
have to
eco
work
with an op.
They're already
Said it
good
a few
at
times, but
They
Loida
just
just
can't
made
play.
it work, bro.
Damn indeed.
Yeah.
He's walking all the way down middle.
I love the whole story behind it, you know? Like, I love it, but I feel like it's a bit of an anticlimax, the fact that they can't
Oh my god.
roll what we want.
Oh
What the
my
fuck's
god.
going on, bro? Torn again.
Finally, Larocque will put him into the dirt.
Yeah, it is a bit, because you know the half of them can't even play.
Yeah, exactly. So it feels a bit.
So 2v5 at his peak is going to get unlucky. It's a nice
They
goal
could
to
just
double
come into the
switch.
league next year and be shambolic.
What kind of saved them a little bit? That kill on the side again.
This isn't the same team. And
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a completely different team, right? Like, maybe one of them will stay on the bench or something until he's old enough, but...
Someone did a good hypothetical in my chat. He said that they'll probably end up merging with Supermassive players.
I can see something like that happening. Like they merge with another.
Yeah.
They'll merge, take some of the players.
Merge with another Turkish team. I think that is like the best move.
Okay,
And then it's like you said, though,
Supermassive
it's
running.
still not the same team. You're changing 3 people.
They'll just bring 3 Supermassive players.
What's the other big Turkish team?
Fireflux.
That's it.
Fireflux.
It would be one of those two. Merger would make a lot of sense.
I mean, some of these players were in Fireflux before, I think.
This time there's 2 of them.
Guys, they're just walking down middle every single round.
Yeah, but the fact that they're not even expecting it is a problem.
Crazy. Because it's been 3 in a row.
Yeah.
It's been 3 in a row.
The only thing I'd be concerned about, guys, first 10 seconds can we not die?
I mean, the good thing is they aren't... I mean, I think it's inexperience, right? They keep pushing too much, but dude, they don't give a shit. They are sending it.
Oh, right. It's like a... I don't know, man. It's like the no nerves just sending it thing against a team that's nervous.
Like, this is the APEKS game to lose, and I do think they're feeling it. Like, genuinely, by how they're playing. It looks nothing like it. It looks nothing like APEKS.
He's at least going to get
Got
himself
no
past
idea why
the
they
trip,
didn't pick
but
Ascent first. I mean, they messed up
I think
heavy.
you can call that a silver lining at this point. He's got all 5
if this
players
goes,
to find. Larocque,
like,
okay, sure is on 1 HP.
in current tempo, this is 13-3. Or at least 9-3, but Pacific are incredible on pistol. And then you're going into a bit. Right, you're looking at, you're staring down the barrel of a 2-0 within the first hour.
The one to bite the bullet. But other than that, okay. That's a second one at least.
The
The
spike
problem
is so far
he
away.
doesn't actually have time to go and plant. And well, Rose still waiting with that up in the end.
8 rounds for
Surely
that defensive side.
they
Pacific
expect
have
something
come
middle
here
now.
to play, and APEKS,
And they're not
they're
going to push middle.
stalling out
There's
at
no
the
way they
start.
push middle again.
This is. I mean, you're right, Tom. You said at the start, and some of the rounds that we saw, some of the
Pacific is
plays
so
coming in,
proactive. One of the most proactive
Never seen
defenses I've
Pacific.
ever seen.
Or
And
sorry,
it's all
CGN.
based in middle.
and had a tough day yesterday. They just didn't come in. They're making mistakes. Well, it's starting to look like maybe, just maybe, Pacific have got that secret sauce. 8-3. 1 round left to play for in the half, and the defense is facing off against 3 ultimates. That's at least a silver lining for the attack. The problem is the aggression for this
can have the
defense
middle
has
push,
gone
and then
nowhere.
can do.
Luckily, APEKS far enough back.
He slid into
Won't be
tile.
caught by it.
They are in spawn.
It's just mental,
how
isn't it?
worried they have
They
to
just
be
don't
right
care.
now of this.
But they have so much
young
information,
Turkish
right?
squad
It's
that they are
AOB at this
hiding
point.
yeah.
in
So
spawn for the first 20 seconds of the round because of how fierce they have been at taking this map control. And you might be thinking, oh, have they given it up this time? No, they're still looking for more. Comeback has been shut out.
That's Chris Battle.
A good start. The patience
Do they
again
do they
rewarded.
really
Apex
have their
with
own
his
default
it's a
in
second layer,
middle every
and he
time?
waited for
How
him to
was
go
he
and
dying?
try
Instead
and
of
fight.
the- instead of
the
the
reveal on that
cypher.
body, and has got the kill through the cage even again.
that's a bit weird.
A waste of a blind, potentially, but... Dude,
He's
he's just
holding his
stood there
ground,
drilling.
And
big
Leon
miss.
as well.
Look
man,
at the
that's terrible.
spacing on
Big
that.
miss.
So
It
hard.
doesn't even
They're just
matter.
running out one by one by one.
This guy is insane.
The real up.
They're all
not-
too good, bro.
It's not good by
Fundamentals
APEKS,
are
but that
in
was
the
nice.
9 rounds.
Yeah, of course.
That was
half
nice,
number
yeah.
1 of APEKS's map pick.
This is not a good looking sign for the side of Apex.
Look at the gaps in them running out though. They panic 100%. Look at that shit. He's so far ahead. Then this guy's dueling, this guy's dueling in the middle nowhere, and it's like,
Damn, bro.
I mean, that wasn't incredible, but yeah.
Holy. Yeah, let
What
me
they
mute
say,
this.
you can't teach Paxton.
Apex are making them look insane.
Yeah.
Obviously, they are insane,
But
but
they are
you can't
insane,
have
but-
rounds like that without a little help.
No, I do think APEKS are really feeling it, so hopefully they can snap out of it. They just need like a couple rounds in a row to get like the confidence. You can
Yeah.
see it from pistol round, like that pistol round was like, it didn't feel comfortable. But like, you also have to take into account that Pacific are making them uncomfortable. But you
They
know,
are
as
just...
as the experienced team, you kind of need to drag that back.
Yeah, I agree. It's like the... Well, we used to do this all the time when I felt like we had better aimers, where it's just like, just do whatever until they can prove that they can actually like stop you from doing whatever the hell you want. Like just push an aim duel, and until they start winning the aim duels like twice in a row, then we'll start playing proper.
I think it's good. I think it's good to go out there and like the Cobra Kai strike first.
Yeah,
Strike hard, you know, like.
If you think you're better.
Yeah, you might as well grab them.
As they move onto the attack side, PCIFIC, well, they certainly
got
seem
another
to have
head,
cracked
bro.
the
It's
formula
bad.
of how to take down APEKS. Maybe it's the
You see it?
stage. Maybe it's the stage of the tournament.
No, I didn't
but
see it there.
I think it's just something that
Yeah, he's got
Pushing is winning the
another
white stop,
cardboard
exactly.
cutout.
This is what we used to do, man, like 2 in a row. They have to stop you twice in a row. If they can't do that from you just pushing middle, you just keep doing it.
Oh, man.
Imagine this was the
Pistol
team you
rounds,
lost to in Premier.
1-0.
Like, yeah, I thought we were pretty good, but like, maybe we're not as good
APEKS
as we
got to win a
thought, and then you
pistol.
see them
This
doing the
is
same
one of
thing
their
to
matches.
I think Coach
They were
Potatoes would have put them to bed.
confident they were going to win.
Stage in Berlin.
I think it'd be close, yeah. But we couldn't be that guy with the judge on Cypher, so that's a problem.
Oh, maybe on VCT.
This is why I would have picked Ascent.
That guy on us, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a team with a lot of expectations, and PCIFIC,
Nice
well,
by Herb,
at the
man.
beginning
Get
of
out
the year,
there
if you
with
thought
one
they'd be here, you're crazy. I don't even think
Pipe
they
is back.
It's a good start in the
Yes,
pistol
back.
round, though.
Oh.
Yes, I want to see this. This is what I want. Though. Clean pistol.
Finally, we've seen a response in the
I think one thing about Kayak as well, like, I think his movement on the arm's great, but like just in general, his first bullet accuracy is so clean. Like he's really like.
Let's hope they can convert it. What have we seen here in Ascension? I feel
he's
like
very
it's
nice to
been
watch.
close to a 40-50%.
Seen his Yoru as well. He's good in a lot of these
swinging the
agents.
other way, and the game's
Yeah, I
sweeping.
think he is. He's like a new school duelist. Like I think you got the Jet 1 tricks, and you got the one that can play like a bit of everything, and I think he fits the bill of like a good, well-rounded shooter.
Lots of firepower, but also a margin for error. They've got a pistol, they've
Dual
got an
best flash?
SMG, so if they lose a player or two, it's
No.
not going to be
Looks a
the
little
end of
bit
the
of
world.
weight, like way to
Early
the left.
aggression from the defense,
Ooh,
flash
nice
over
one.
top, Kayak round the corner, and a kill, and then some.
Yeah,
I think that one goes a bit deeper, so you get a bit more of like the one-way angle.
Shut down in a lot of these fights. And as said, like you look at the way the last round of the last half happened, they were hiding in spawn. Like they had to sit back so far because of fear of what this Pacific team were going to bring them. But now though, as you mentioned, expectations are minimal. I'm curious with the light shields. That's been purchased by Comeback. I guess the hope is that maybe someone drops a gun that he can utilize. Maybe makes a mistake. That might have been
Oh
it for
my,
Soulcas.
that
Quicker on the
scared me.
trigger.
At least he went into the smoke properly, you know.
Slightly better.
He did the side turn in. But yeah, that did worry
Can
me.
they do any further damage? Can a sheriff find an extra kill? Can they?
Uncle Nyan, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. And Nate, the best as well. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, you too.
That is where the story ends. APEKS. That's 2 rounds in a row. That's the door open.
Do I think I ever go back to coaching? Yeah, I think so at one point. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like there's no rush. Like, as long as I stay up to date with the game, I watch loads, I don't think I get too far behind.
If they get the bonus round, unbelievable.
By stealing their choice away, Sunset is going to see the defenders.
It's one of them.
The same
But
sort of
I enjoy
vibe
doing this too much at the
coming up
moment,
against this
so.
rifle round, and now the question of damage.
The trophy? Yeah, the trophy's sick
It
for sure.
flips over. How much damage can the defensive side do? This shouldn't be a round they win with all those Bulldogs.
Oh, we said that in the last.
Oh, we did.
Pacific managed to do it. If APEKS can do the
So
same,
then Bulldogs
we
will pee, no?
start the
Going into the
conversation
first
of
round. It's not Vandal, sure,
whether
but
they're back in
it's
this
still a
map.
nasty gun.
Bulldog?
Of course, we've seen them
Yeah,
have
I like
slow
Bulldog
starts.
ever since
And
Fnatic
that's the
started
thing,
like
APEKS
using it
throughout this tournament
loads.
have been
Was it last
really
year?
interesting. At the start,
Yeah,
they were
I
having
love the Bulldog.
explosive starts
Yeah, I
and
think
then
it's good as
crumbling.
well.
On these angles,
Then
man,
they
it's
switched
nasty.
to having terrible
It's just like the
starts and
old
bringing them
famines,
back.
just good.
Yeah.
Over the last few
like the
games,
Source
it's actually
famines.
been fairly clean. They had some solid matches to make their way
That was a bit broken.
into that
That was a
grand
broken,
final
yeah.
first. Pressure onto Avova though. Again, it's the same sort of space taken, the same sort of control that they're
That's bad,
looking
Avova.
for on already.
I
He's
kind of like the
pulled
Omen
support.
holding close
Soulcas
left
will be
of
there,
A.
Kayak
Like
as
the
well.
TP back is
For
just as
Pacific.
good as signed. Do you get what I mean? Like early aggro angle instead of the normal one.
There's not going to be a drone for a moment. That was the plan to clear
I
the
have no
site
idea
itself.
if they know what I
One
mean.
player spotted outside of A. We can see it's the one with the
Be
spike.
behind the match if I don't watch China.
Rotation goes in.
I do odds watch some China
Kayak's
then.
gone to be A, much more open as the drone comes through, clears out this space.
Plus the meta changes
Soulcas
every year, man,
players
it
in
doesn't
front
matter.
and behind the flash, it buys him a little bit of space to take that fight, and luckily Kayak is cleaning it up. Soulcas does the same a little later, keeps the numbers even. Not a bad start for APEKS. Failing to catch the spike crossing is a little hiccup.
So I forgot that I need to use
He has
quick
to get out
report
of there.
quickly, so I replied to
That would've
everything
been
you
a big
said,
kill.
and I didn't actually say it to you.
Would have meant they have an advantage instead now.
I thought you guys didn't understand what I was talking about. So I just
No, I understood. I was saying I think it's easier to die from like the left side, but I think people are less inclined to do it. But if you get rushed down, which against the Neon, I think it's very plausible.
They can gap close you and get it.
Yeah, it's so hard. Whereas like you can gap close kind of the same, but like I think you have more survivability if you're like alley or elbow. Like you could get the CT. Whereas like if you were getting that close from like the left side, it's impossible.
When he has that ult
Yeah,
online,
I think that makes sense.
the expectation is he's going to want to get up in their face.
Good teammate of Larock has dropped a rifle to come back, and I think
America's playoffs? Yeah, I'm doing America's playoffs.
We're on those aggressive early stances.
Okay, we gotta start circling some people here. We've got 1, 2.
I sort of expected to see it here.
2 full loss bonus.
The
Sure.
operator, you know that you're up against maybe a more
we got a
direct
3 and a
Pacific,
2
I
for the
wouldn't mind
eco
that
in
early
this one,
info with
so
the flash
big round.
paranoia perhaps in the swing in, but
Oh, I like
APEKS
this.
stay
Oh, with no smoke on the right.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Comeback's able to get close, straight up mid,
Prime has been
fighting
cleared,
into
though.
their spawn, and Hype now surrounded.
It wasn't really a mistake though, it's just the agent being
Whoa.
what's
Comeback's
the
got both.
It's just,
Cleared this
it's
site
just
all
a
by
neon.
himself, and he's looking for more in the spawn. Finally put to bed.
I'm
but
surprised.
The advantage is there for
Do they have so
Pacific.
many people aggro
Yeah,
A
he was
that they never
patient
have someone in
initially,
time there?
hoping to give space to his
Because
teammates.
normally people
Now
would at
they've
least
got to be
smoke
careful
that, the
not
right
to
side.
overextend.
Mid.
Loiter for a moment, like we'd seen that.
I mean, at the start of the round, they revealed towards A, right? They
times
scanned
giving a bit
2,
too
so I
much
guess they
space.
just assumed there was
Instead,
3 there
he's
and
up in their
just
faces,
reacted.
looking for a battle, looking for a brawl with a man
I think
advantage
they
they
scanned
don't
2.
need
At least
to
it was like,
face, and instead
it was
ends
there and I
up
think it
evening
broke.
up.
Here we go, it's the
Scoreline once
classic.
again. Post plant being fought for, the stun to hold
Kaha.
them in place while the Hunter's Fury goes
Oh.
through, and Larock has landed every shot.
This
that
guy's
was
so
called
good,
upon
dude.
him. That tap
This guy's
maybe
so
expecting a lot
good,
to stick
man.
it,
It's
but it won't. It
crazy
doesn't
how
matter.
good he is.
It's all
He's
Larock in
he's had
this round.
such a step up.
11 to
Like
5,
he's been
two now
doing
from
really
taking
well,
map number 1.
really well in the online
It's also a
season.
huge disadvantage.
But now he's on the
Yeah.
LAN, he's
I think it's
insane.
also a huge disadvantage with like Pacific played on this stage yesterday. Like they're a bit warmed up with it, whereas APEKS is kind of going
Bro, I
into
mean,
it.
he's just
That's like
firing down the
disadvantage,
line.
right? Like, but then this was at the start. You would think that
That's
you know,
it, Tom.
Soulcas,
There really isn't. Not a lot
Albovar,
of people out
Lolzy.
there. We
But
were
then it's
running
not
around the
easy,
studio
right? It's not
yesterday
that easy.
asking
It's a
for
different
predictions, and I
situation.
didn't hear a lot of
It's different being on the stage with
3-0s.
different teams.
Even from the Turkish cast.
I think it is. I think it is different.
Like they've all had experience on stage, right? But not as a team.
Maybe that map would be
Run
sunset.
for the
Certainly
neon
if they look
ult.
at this veto. But here we are, Kayak desperately
Hey, this
looking
is well timed
to
with
pull back
Omen
an
flash
advantage,
though.
and he
When
will
there's a
find-
neon
there
ult,
it
there's
is.
always a way.
Weaker weapons for APEKS, but one player down for Pacific.
Yeah, this ultimate is about all they have in this round. It's
It's a
Sheriff's,
horrible situation if you're
a
attacking
few
them.
shields here and there. But of course, that ultimate doesn't last forever. It's now a question of, does Kayak over-aggress? Oh, there you go. Already
Every
gone.
time the camera goes to Kayak, he's messing with his
I would
headset.
imagine as
Like
well
I think
that
he's
the
got problems with his
maybe
in-ears.
Yeah, his
away
in-ears. I was
Rosie.
thinking that too. When I saw him
Oh,
shaking
really?
his headphones,
Just
I was like,
holding onto that control,
my
making
guy's
sure it can't be
getting farmed by the
retrieved while
in-ears,
his
man.
teammates go walkabouts in B main.
I know that feeling.
Oh, it was worse than Soul, man. It was so
Dude,
bad.
in Champions it was so bad, yeah.
And he is being isolated. Kayak on the wraparound. He knows now it's time to get out of
No
here.
way.
Luckily, the Classic doesn't quite have the damage. Rose makes it back to his teammates just in time. Hype. Well, he's been tagged up through the cages, through the smokes, and won't be able to deny them the space. It's a crazy
Holy,
play
what's
from
going
Johnson.
on in
He
this
thought the
run?
cage had another
30
second on it.
seconds.
Luckily, he won't be punished. The Pistols failing to find their mark except for
Thanks for
Avova,
giving
and
me
he
him.
doesn't last much longer. In comes the Outlaw.
I know exactly where.
And unfortunately, it's not going to be all too easy of a fight awaiting him. Sure, a tap to the body for I think everybody will take them
Absolute
down,
shot,
and he's
though.
gone straight onto the head of Rose. A good start, but much more needed.
I was about to say, the neural theft almost helps him out a little bit. He wants players to face him. He wants people to know where he is. So he has a chance to isolate the battles, and now the remaining two know that. They're giving absolutely nothing away. Again, this stun
Like
from
the Cypher
B-Main,
goes close,
almost
yeah.
baiting Kayak into thinking someone might swing, but it's not. It's all about the time. It's all about
They
the
played these
clock.
situations
As
so well.
Jellison is the one to
yeah,
swing.
they really
no
do.
chance
This is
for
the
a
thing that I like
reaction,
about
no
this team,
chance
because we do.
for him
I
to
always
get
talk
both.
about the fact that they're just insane,
Pacific
like
now,
players.
12 and
They actually
5
play a
in the
lot of
lead,
situations
7
like
chances
really
on
cool,
map number
like really
1
well.
to
I feel like
take a
this
lead in
Rose
this
guy
best of
deserves probably a
5.
lot of praise for
Lorak
it.
had one more HP.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
he
mean,
would have went swinging that.
you can only get so far with aim. Like you can't like they're playing well fundamentally as well. Disclaimer: in most of the rounds they played fundamentally good. Not every round.
Not every round, yeah.
45 towards the APEKS timeouts, but this, I think it's fair to say, correct me if I'm wrong, Tom, if your opinion differs, but this may be too big of a task to put on the shoulders.
If they win this from here,
Warclown,
I will walk down to Danito and kiss his feet.
Okay, I really thought with it being APEKS, you were going to pull a Warclown.
I will bow down to the coach. No, I'm not doing.
I'd shake your hand after the game, Tom,
yeah, no, I'm not doing a Copenhagen Games classic. There's about 3 people who understand that reference.
And one of them owns APEKS.
that is true. That is true. But yeah, if his pause changes the game to that degree,
they keep saying Warclown.
He's the greatest coach of all time.
APEKS,
I think there's maybe one other man that springs to mind.
Wait, does he?
11-3.
Yeah, I think so.
Picks him to the post by a round.
I don't think the CS player Warclown.
Yeah.
That we talk about.
I don't think he owns them.
I'm pretty sure.
Sort of comebacks are
what was the AND guy?
Definitely not expected.
I think he was. I think he. I don't know if he owns like a smaller org, but he's definitely in the org or owns like a little bit of the org.
But even just getting some of the players back into the game.
I'm actually not sure. I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Right, I can't remember what game one. I think it was like H1Z1. I randomly was in a server with him. And it had been like 10 years since I'd heard his voice.
Matilda speaks to him every now and then because they go to the same like festivals and concerts in Oslo. So they actually speak quite often.
Right now, it seems like youth is outdoing experience. Again, on this attack side, they're patient. They're waiting for someone to try and challenge them, to see if there's a plan, there's an idea, just like there was in the last half. For now, not so much.
Damn, bro. Wait, it's kind of nice.
He's following up in a blind
kind of really nice. 7 chances to get the fast picks. Looking good for this one. 5v4.
Overwatch from far
he's getting so many
away. The
free
support was there.
like
Rose
so
now
many.
lives late into the round. We'll get to use this drone to push Kayak back.
We had this up on the map as well, though. Like I don't know why I was gone for that.
Deleted, and they spot one in mid. I mean, for APEKS,
Oops.
For APEKS, this isn't.
Sure.
I see Rose just start shouting after that dart goes down as well.
Maybe he felt like they had the info.
So
then it's like,
they didn't need information.
Yeah, he jumped spot on a position that the cam's holding.
Damn, bro, Hype is here.
But the round is not safe just yet. Rose and comeback
He's
still lurking. Tries to
had no
find
reason
him
to peek
off
that.
his head.
No,
Reveals the last man.
Because
He should
they
have
had
been the first to fall.
the angle locked on A. They had one guy top middle holding top mid push, and they had 3 guys both market.
Yeah,
like
both the cam and
for
market.
no reason. Yeah, like it's poor.
For Danny to see Tom after this game.
I won't even be mad.
Yeah, you're right. Bro is touching his headset every single time we're on his camera.
And it really did just come down to Hype being able to hold the line. His teammates also getting that cross. The fact that Molsey's able to deny players coming in from behind while this is going on is so integral. It allows Hype to just hold the line, delay as much as possible, play around his utility.
The thing is, the way it should work is like, if you're not 100% comfortable, don't go live. Like, he's obviously uncomfortable.
Dangerous in every single round
Oh yeah,
it's something you should fix. Like, it's one of those things you get with experience. Like, if you're not happy, yeah, but I think if you're just not happy, you just don't go live. Like, they get annoyed with you, but just don't go live.
If you like full on refuse, then yeah.
Already quite a bit of middle control. You can see APEKS
They could just be inexperienced of using it, right? If he's never used it, this is a fast plan.
Kayak in such an advanced position on A. They don't have to worry.
That was the case, I would definitely, as his coach, I would have told him to use in his, like, we told him to use in his last year, like,
beforehand, yeah.
Just when we were in, like, the office, just using it.
Oh, it's a bit devastating way to lose, man. Oh, that's a devastating way to lose. Holy hell.
Okay,
This guy farmed them, by the way.
That was his
Comeback and LaRock really farmed them.
They're going to be so confident, though. They're going into this now as well.
This is what I said, man. This is why I'm always picking Ascent fast, because you can't let them get confident. And this is like a 50-50 after this one.
Again, we saw them get
2-0 very quickly. Like,
last year. It's a different roster, it's the same org. But the worry now is that we're in a similar position. They've just been decimated.
Chat, it feels like it might happen again.
Yeah, to be fair though, it's not even like APEKS are bad at Ascent. They seem pretty good now.
APEKS? No, I'm telling you right now, APEKS would win Ascent. No matter what.
They have like a really annoying comp as well.
I would give it a 90-10 just because it's Valorant.
Maybe they didn't want to start attacking us then.
That can't deter you though, can it?
Maybe, because
I've picked Nuke knowing I'm starting T-side before.
Yeah,
like,
there must be some reason for them picking Sunset though. Maybe because they saw them get slapped on Sunset, and then they didn't expect them to change comp. I don't know. Maybe the comp change from Pacific's thrown them off.
Let me spam some ads.
But it was only, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
I mean, yeah, it's only 2 agents, but kind of different playing against a Breach Neon than it is playing against Gecko Rays, no?
Okay, I agree with you, but
none of it was comp related though, to be fair. That guy was just farming up and all.
Like, I was just gonna say, if you're at this stage, you're wanting to be in the franchise, if you can't identify what the comp can do, even though you play basically that comp just with a Breach instead of a KO, you have problems, I think. Like, you should be able to identify what the comp can do and where you need to change things based on that.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right? You guys can listen to these yapping.
You should know. Okay.
A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. No, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on live.
I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion, ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah, I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
It's a fantastic start once again for PCF in this arena. And I'm surrounded by winners. I've got Natank here with me. I got Bayaz as well, of course, both from Gentlemates. Now, I asked Natank this early already, so I wanted to ask you, you're back here. You won it last time you were here. How are you feeling about it? Are you kind of reminding you of your journey last year being here?
I remember all this. That was a dream for me, you know. And now, when I saw them, it's really beautiful.
Yeah?
And I just want to play here again now.
Oh, you'll get your chance to. But what was it like to win, you know? Could you describe the emotions? Because one of these teams, they're going to feel that later on today. They're going to be able to relate
so many people are still in Gentlemates.
I think when they will win, they will
have
be
Gockett now, right?
so
Who's
happy.
Spanish,
And,
so they're probably going to
I can't
not
describe
stick
it,
to a
you know?
full French team.
I really can't describe it because you need to live it.
I think
best feeling in the world.
Best feeling in the world. Best feeling in the world.
I mean,
because you work a lot. 7 months, 8
his English
months,
sounds good.
1 year. And
Yeah,
after,
his English sounds
when
good.
you win this,
And if he can...
Best feeling in the world.
Magical.
If he can IPL like he did, like, I think
you
he
were
could
here
use an
yesterday
IPL.
as
So.
well, Natang, for the CGN game.
So if he
Who
can speak
were you
English,
rooting
then
for
I think
today?
they'll get trialed at the end.
Like I said earlier, like the next past day, I said Pacific for the story. Like you know, coming from amateur level and coming to VCL and then now Ascension. If they go to VCT, it's like making history, you know. So it's such insane performance from them if they do it. But also on the other hand, like APEKS, you know, going into grand final for a second time in a row. So yeah, it's just. Let's see, you know. I want to see the rest. I'm so excited, you know.
Yeah. See if they can break the curse. Who are you rooting for?
I'm gonna go get a drink actually. I'll be
You
like
rooting
2
for
minutes.
PCF as well, or are you rooting for APEKS?
Pacific.
Hey!
Yeah, because I like the young players, you know. And 16, 17, it's amazing.
And I feel like it's very poetic that you're both rooting for PCF, you know. Against APEKS, you played against them last year, and it feels like you're writing the script, because I believe last time Map 1, when you played against APEKS, was like a similar scoreline, right? We're running it back.
Yeah,
exactly similar score, yeah. 13-6.
Yeah, it was, you said it was 13-6.
Right, I'm back, chat.
And the next map is?
13-10, we will see.
Oh, okay, so 13-10 to PCF next map?
It should be, if we follow the same performance that we did last year, yeah.
So it means 3-0 for Pacific.
Oh! Okay, you guys always ask about who the script writers are. I can tell you it's Bayaz and a tank, by the way. But let's talk about the next map, because it will be Abyss. I think maybe we thought about how APEKS could ban this map.
Think
they have
about
the double ban, same as last year. You guys came through, you had to face the double ban as well.
Being under the age limit, so they can't play next year. Dude, it sucks, man. Like, it just
I think
sucks.
it's a risk they're taking, yeah, since
I mean,
you know that Pacific
as soon
is,
like they'll get picked up,
like they
and they'll
always
be
win
here
on Abyss,
when they are 18.
so
But yeah,
they are
it does
unbeatable.
suck.
So it's a big risk, and I'm looking forward to see the map, how they deal with it.
And how did you guys deal with it when you had to go up against a team in the grand final where you couldn't ban any maps? So how did you manage this 3-0?
I think it's a difficult situation, because you can't prepare all maps, you know. And when you have 2 good maps and they can veto this, it's a difficult situation. But it's the game. So you need to win.
Yeah, it is the game. And last question before I let you go. I know you're kind of predicting a 3-0 for PCF, but we want all
Multi,
maps.
hello mate, how we doing?
Finals. We want to see as many maps as we can. So if you were in the position of APEKS right
That's
now,
not great, Multi.
what is the
But
most
thank you for the
important
27
thing
months, bro.
to
Appreciate
get
the
back
tier
into
1.
the game? Whether it's mental, whether it's
really
in-game,
went
what
all
do you
in
think
on
is
that.
most important?
Hyping each other, I guess, no?
Yeah, I'm agree with you. And never give up.
Yeah, it's just like when you look at Pacific, they are starting, they're still like yesterday, like screaming around, saying ba ba ba, go down.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Thanks for asking.
You know, showing expression, and I think they might need to express more themselves like this.
Enjoying a little bit
maybe they will come back.
Maybe screaming more.
Not massively time off, but I'm definitely taking a more chill.
Give me a scream.
Jonathan! Mate!
One more.
Jonathan! Mate!
There we go. That's the energy we're looking for. Thank you very much, boys, for joining me. And let's see if APEKS can bring this back and send this back to the desk.
What's your favorite chant, Billy? Because I'm a big Soul fan. I'm also, as Yinso and I are big Whalers fans, but what's your favorite chant?
Honestly, I'm not really down with the chants. Like I can appreciate them, but I don't want to be screaming my lungs
Like
out.
no, it's like no chance.
Actually, I think everybody should cheer 10 times more. But going back into things, into this best of 5, Pacific takes the lead on this grand final, taking on that
I
sunset. What did you
knew
make
we're
of
gonna
the
start
map,
typing
general
that.
feelings?
It was an interesting one. I don't think I was expecting Pacific to go in all guns blazing, to be honest. I mean,
Did you not? What changed from yesterday to today?
I don't know. I think because like APEKS have been so strong in this map in the past, I don't know why I expected Pacific to perhaps play a little more reserved, considering they've not played reserved throughout this whole tournament. But I thought that nerves might get to the better of them despite playing on this stage already.
Yeah, and something that we were highlighting at the beginning of the day and yesterday is comeback.
There is no
the
nerves there
operator,
in
is
this
the
team.
sniper usage
They just think
that we
they
keep
just think
seeing
and know
time
they're better.
time
It's
again.
crazy.
Really, how does he manage to find
It's
this
awesome to
impact
watch.
constantly?
Yeah, I mean, nerves are certainly not getting the better of comeback. Like, I was
There
looking
is
at his
no
stats
nerves.
on Neon. He's played
Maybe if
Neon
it starts
4
getting
times
to a
in the
closer
past
game, we'll
60
start to
days,
see
and
it.
he just
But-
decides to whip it out on this map today for the first time. He's so good with that op. Any sort of sniper kills as well. Really dynamic, being able to move around the map and get loads of different kills. Yeah, I think it was really nice to watch him come alive on this map.
Nosrat, not this year, I don't think.
The running and gunning.
Maybe next year
in
I'll
many
do
of them,
something more
it
like
was
that.
a counter instinct kind of thing. Like you would see the APEKS players trying to think of what's going to be the next move.
Maybe APEKS
and
surprised on Abyss, by the way.
the complete opposite of what
Yeah, I
you
mean,
would
I'm
think.
hoping
so,
Is
assuming
they
the
left
players
it.
Bad
that
at it,
you
right?
did not expect them to be.
They're
And
not
that
bad.
was only Sunset. Now
just
we're
his
going
ultimate
on to
surprise.
this. We were hearing it.
I like their comp
from
from
Yinsu
what I
and
remember.
the interview. This is a
I
map
feel like they had a...
we
Astro
expected it
Omen,
to
right?
be
Yoru.
banned, right? It
Yeah.
was a little
Yeah,
bit of
so I
pick your
swear they had a
poison,
Yoru.
but you know that this is going to happen.
Yeah,
that if
Astro
Pacific has a
Astra,
chance to play a map that they are
Omen,
undefeated
Yoru.
on,
Yes.
Yeah,
why would
so
they
that's
not?
right.
Cypher,
Yes,
Sova.
exactly. I'm hoping Apex have been
That's pretty
cooking
cool.
something up because they've really let this one slip through. In Pacific, like you said, they're undefeated on Abyss. And one thing that I want to go back to, considering the last time we seen them play Abyss was yesterday in such a dominant fashion, was we seen a lot of overheating. We seen a lot of explosiveness, and I mean, Rose said on post plan, you know, sometimes I do tell the players to kind of
They are
sit
gonna
back
send
and,
it though in
you know,
Abyss, I
you
think.
don't need to go and overheat and go for those extra
How that map
picks.
went, yeah.
I'm wondering if that'll get the better of them or if it's going to play to their advantage, because like you said,
One of those teams, man.
Apex
Just,
didn't
if
know
they
they
get
were coming half
confidence,
the
I
time.
feel like it's
they were
just a
getting their
nightmare.
default set up, and before they knew it, Pacific were in their face.
In so many rounds, I would see LaRock, like, end of the round, still 2 flashes. My man's just picking, like, he's just gonna dry pick you.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, they just want the fights. The stunts, they will use all of them. But thinking about the agent select, thinking about both of the compositions that these two teams play, which one do you favor and which one do you like a little bit more?
Watch the APAC Ascension? Yeah, some of it.
Okay.
Some of it, for sure.
I kind of like Apex. I like the Yoru pick, and I mean, a lot of people are playing Astra.
But I live
on
in
this map
Iceland,
now
my
at this
girlfriend lives
point.
there.
And more will be.
Yeah,
And
definitely after the buff.
it's cool that I can just
like
work my
this.
job
I
anywhere,
like this
so
from Apex.
but it works out well.
However, I do think that we've seen a lot
Has
of good
Yumpy
plays
come into the
coming
stream
out
and
of
asked what I
Pacific,
ate?
even
Dude,
on
he came
the
to the stream, but he
defense
didn't ask what
yesterday,
I
but that's why wanna go
ate
back to the
today.
overheating. They had a lot of good setup plays for when they were playing
I think
A
that's the
defense.
first time ever.
And yeah, just with
Is
the
this buffed
KO
Astra?
utility, the Omen Paranoia as well, they had a lot of good trap plays, so I'm
No.
expecting to see that come out again.
Yeah,
should be
I'm really looking
4-star
forward to
Astra.
see those A-side executes that we saw were brilliant yesterday coming from Pacific. So who else better to bring you the action than this two? Tom Mitch, I have a question for you. Is Pacific going to win this entire thing? Are they going to go into
Val, I have
VCT
residency
without even
and work
dropping
visa.
a single Abyss?
It took a while, but
Tom, I
we
gotta be
eventually
honest
got
with
it.
you. Looking at that last map, looking at their form so
It's a
far,
4-star one confirmed.
they're certainly ticking all the boxes. I might lean to yes.
I wouldn't be overly surprised. They've looked fantastic on this map. I think it fits a lot of their individual style in terms of like their rotations and the way that they like to get aggressive across the extremities. I think there's quite a lot of capabilities for that. The thing I will say though is APEKS leaving this in not only makes me think they're very confident on this map, but also their opponents are 8-0
okay, APEX on
this map, and that
defense,
is a
Pacific
lot
on attack.
to look at.
And I like this from
not a lot that
Apex
you would
though,
think
showing them a
from the
bit
side
of
of
confidence
Pacific, you need
back
to
with a
fix. If you're not
3-person
losing
walk
games,
push
you don't
middle.
learn from them. So maybe this is an opportunity for APEX to score.
Yoru
them. We'll
TP
have to wait
Heaven
and see.
to get out of there.
Aggressive
Does get out of
early
there.
fight has not
Leaves
gone to
Soulcas
plan.
on his
One of
own.
them can escape, Mitch. Unfortunately, Soulcas can't.
Yeah, well,
I
he's
don't
gonna
like
be
that
down,
round
and Kayak,
purely
even
based
though
on
he
the
gets out
fact
of there, he is certainly
That's a
been
Euro TP out,
yeah,
yo.
the way, and then you've got your ass.
Yeah, Astra's on the open. I like that they showed some confidence, and then as soon as the Yoru bails, it's all
I think
done.
Kayak said, see you later, mate. Good luck in life.
For now, while they work on the
I
extremities
like this
and clear
though.
it
I
with
like the
Jealous,
re-aggress.
they're just tucked in mid.
They're really just
waiting,
expecting
and
it
Jealous,
though.
and even now regrouping with the squad.
Maybe they
to
don't
take
hard
this
clear,
control.
but they're
the thing
expecting
is,
it.
Kayak is in an unusual position,
they're
one
so
that
on top
Comeback
of
has
it.
seen before. He was very ready for that.
Damn, he was crazy
I
ready for
wondered if the
this.
distraction of Molzy might have been enough to catch them off guard, but it wasn't. Molzy's at least done well, but the rest of the team are hightailing it towards that B site. Rose looking for the setup, claiming the extra orb, but there's not really a whole lot to delay them. A single trip on the left side of site. Obviously, the star can't be activated because Soulcas is already down. So it's going to have to be the retake and hype. He looks to try and get ahead of it. An opportunity, and you know what? That's a big kill.
It is, with
That's a very big
LaRock
kill.
already being quite low. That is a monumental
It's just
pickup
such a good.
for this side.
It's.
Keeping them
I mean,
in
it
with
is a good
chance.
plan.
And Hype swinging around the side catches just one. He's picked up the trip, but he hasn't put it back down. I thought
Oh, they
would
didn't
go
hear it,
inside
right?
the smoke to cover.
This is
They're
doable
just
for Apex,
diffusing
no?
this straight under
He's
their
just-
nose.
he's
It's
diffused it.
already most of the way across
I don't even
the
heard it.
line, and they've got him. APEKS have just snuck that round out from under Pacific's
one.
nose.
Well,
I wouldn't be screaming back at them yet
After
until
the
you get
last
maybe like
map,
500
after how they
picks
got
off.
destroyed.
I
came to
really
their
think
choice.
that
The
like
fact that
their
they've been able
coach
to
or
take
them
the piss
talking said they just needed some like confidence.
I don't think Pacific will have been expecting.
Because I feel like that pistol round was forced. Let's be confident, and then everyone giving it.
Well, like, you look back at some of the compositions that
thing is, it has to be real. Big confidence is worth having no confidence.
One is not going to be something you played against regularly. Having that double controller, a lot of potential delay when it comes to this defense, but also on the attack. It can be very good in the pulse farm. And then having that Yoru as a combination.
Okay, big round chat.
You can already see that.
I really like that, by the way.
All being broken from afar.
TP into the door, yeah.
Have invested into this.
Yeah.
They don't like the fact
Pretty
that
cool.
APEKS have got an opportunity to get on
That
that
was
early
really
start.
nice. Maybe they've done it before, and I'm.
Is it not risky as shit?
Even buying a rifle
I mean,
for
yeah.
Pop the cage.
But
No, but what if someone's just behind the door?
That makes Kayak.
Well, then,
People
if someone's playing there, then they're probably playing left people on A, right? Maybe VCT on A. I don't know. Why would you play in there if you're not playing like left people towards A and playing heavy towards mid?
If you're getting ready for a mid fight or something.
Yeah, but then if he dies in the mid fight, then he'll go out on A. And
you hear it as well. Them breaking the door, do you not? Like if you start middle.
If you start mid, yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah, you'll hear it. You'll hear their TP, but like.
I like the TP though.
No. As in
No, he means
you
you can hear
on
you
attack.
can hear the defenders break it. Yeah, I think you can. If you start.
So you know if they've broken it or not. If you're going to be fine to TP them.
Oh yeah, true.
Hopes that maybe there'd be a rotation, but
Cool
instead
TP though,
just
I like
looking
that
to
deal.
try and group up from the spawn. LaRock will start
Oh
things
my,
off
I
well.
thought the timing here might be
smokes,
crazy.
expect
Like
to
an
go
omen
away
on
of the
this map.
SMGs, but it's gone well for the
No
mid-field.
way,
Does
he gets
the
a
last
double
one.
here.
Traded
Ew, this
back
is
down to
doable.
just one.
This is
That
doable.
last man, the lurker in the back lines, looking for the fight.
Shot,
That's his
man.
Kayak.
Good
He
shot.
gets to land the shot and does.
I love how you can hear like
Comes close.
the 1 second like
We'll come
delay
a
of
little
the
bit
guy
closer
screaming.
as
How
they're
like
gonna switch
Of them
over,
he's ahead.
using
Yeah.
plenty of time to get that done. As it will be a second round on the board. The
Oh, they're arguing a little.
Oh yeah, I see him
do they
having a
keep
little
up the
conversation
force by
there.
train?
Dave,
Not too bad though.
what's up,
I tell you
Dave?
what, though,
Dave,
one thing that
46
did
months
happen
as well.
is
That's
that,
crazy.
like, at some point something happened, and they just looked like they didn't know how to play this game.
Yeah, I remember.
Like they literally they looked so lost.
That's the game that we watched. Remember?
Yeah,
They were
we
in
watched
Narnia.
Dave,
Like,
thank
they
you so
looked
much, man.
like
Good to
like
see you, bro.
they lost everything.
I'm
So
excited
if
to
they can make them do that.
I'm excited to come to the UK and see you again.
I don't know. Maybe that's what they told. Like maybe that's
Boomer slugs
Maybe
for
maybe
Dave.
losing a
Ooh.
distance is that thing.
Yeah, chat. Let's spam some boomer slugs for Dave. It's 46 months.
This round is
This guy's a
so
boomer.
weird. The attack
They were
side
very
have
Let's get the
fallen,
boomer
and
slugs
the
out.
defense have not. The defense who won the round
46,
have gone
one
for
for
a
every
light
year
buy.
he's spawned.
They're
do like
gambling on
APEKS
purchasing
comp
into the
though.
next
Like
round,
after and
and maybe hoping that their opponents won't
We haven't
go
done a
force.
boomer slug spam
And
for a
this
long
Kayak
time.
could
Pacific
cause
now have a
absolute
chance, if
devastation
anything, with a
with us
favourable
outlaw if he
buy.
gets a
Dude, they
pick.
force again.
Very weird
They're all one hit
scenario.
apart from
And we'll see if
apart
the
from the
defense
Jack.
can win it. If they can take this away, it would be so huge.
Oh, Hunter's Fury's
Oh,
committed.
so far.
And they really are throwing everything at this round.
I'm telling you, man, this gun.
With the rock down, quick shot from Kayak has decimated him. Come back, able only for the one.
Uh-oh.
Kayak pressured up top, and the SMG
Let's
gets
give
the
it a
better.
try.
of
5
us.
It's
HP.
brave, man. I wouldn't be going
And
on.
being pushed. That SMG will be a terrifying weapon up against him, and
Well.
indeed it proves to be. Jealous-Son, 3 kills off the back of a Spectre. They have
This is fast paced, man. I can't even
away
catch my
with
breath
that.
between rounds. Like
I
that
didn't
is
even cross my
like,
mind,
Oh, yeah, it's
Tom,
non-stop,
that they would
innit?
go for that buy. You asked the question. I
Boomer
was very
slugs for me? No,
dismissive
they're
of
for
it
Dave.
because it's a little bit of a ludicrous play.
They're for
but
Dave with the
wow, it has
46
paid off.
months.
The thing is, though, this is actually almost mind games from APEKS. They didn't invest. They went, okay.
With 2
we can
tries, yeah.
continue
This
to
one
play
was
these force Let's say we
I mean, you
lose
never
the
really
next
see
one.
this happen, but
Our economy is screwed. If we play this as a half buy and they haven't invested, we get a free round off our half buy.
okay, now
have invested,
now we go into
win,
complete madness.
insane
Oh, they go for the
economy, lose,
Omen
we buy next round
TP
and they
into
won't
the
be
flash.
expecting it. So this will now be the
The
more
Ascent
important
special,
of the two,
people start doing it on
'cause
Sunset
APEKS have a
also.
purchase. It hasn't gone great at the beginning though.
Yeah, I'm circling
Kayak already
everyone that
tagged
can't buy
incredibly
next,
low,
and that is pretty
with
much
still a pretty
everyone.
decent buy for the side of
8 out of
Pacific.
10.
APEKS, now that they've done this, need to win this round.
What a nice setup by Pacific early round as well. Dodging the dart, hiding behind the boxes. Flash went out from LaRock, and that was clean.
This is
Not
my
the only
IGL,
team, but
by
they
the
find
way.
it eventually. And with Kayak on 12,
My
the
IGL,
numbers
my IGL
certainly
is walk
stacking
pushing
against
over
APEKS,
towards B with a
heights falling
Sova,
even
and he's
more
got 2
so.
entries.
The B site's now wide open. A 5
What
versus
the?
3 with one player extremely low.
I kind of respect it, but if he died, I'd be flaming. So
Yeah,
maybe
it's one of those. It's like, well, if you win, you're a god. If you did bad, what are you doing?
that I don't think they're going to go for.
they've now found themselves in the worst of all of the
PHRJ,
worlds
thank
that
you
they
so much, man.
created.
Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you for the prime.
The one where they didn't force last round through fear
Bro,
of
their confidence
never really
is...
getting those full buys
It's
online,
like nothing I've
to
seen.
getting a full buy online,
Look at this IGL.
They've now handed all of the economy over.
Like,
Rose
how are you
the
not going to be
IGL,
confident
and
if your IGL is doing
entered
this?
into B and now cleaning up the rest of the site. I spoke to him yesterday, and he mentioned
He's meant to mechanically be the worst in the team, and he's walking up and he gets a double entry.
On a 4x with a bulldog and killed all of them.
How are you not going to just be like, we're going to win every single map?
Maybe he's looking too much at comeback and trying to basically repeat what that guy does, which I don't think anyone can do. But for Pacific, this is a massive round to take. They didn't even know necessarily that a full buy was coming. They could have guessed by the credits. But even still, being able to win it this clean and pick up all the guns, they're in a great spot now.
And to enter the conversation on form, Tom, because what we mentioned earlier, APEKS and Pacific, they've both hit their stride recently. Obviously, APEKS had a little bit of a bumpy road, but last couple of games have been a walk in the park for them, and certainly showed that they're on that path to correction. But for Pacific, this squad at the moment, they have their players like Larocque, Lloyd, a comeback. These guys we know, but Jellison, Rose, the last 2 rounds, the 2 they've got on the board that have set APEKS up for a terrible situation to start this map out. It was the 2 players you don't expect to see turning up. And if you've got Pacific on a form like that across the board,
I'm such a fan of these nights where it's just
who's
like...
going to step up to match that on APEKS?
Just
It might
get the
have to be
info
all of them
only.
at this point. Yeah. For now, well, look, it's a light buy round, so we won't pass judgment, but it certainly hasn't gone too well. 3 grouped up on mid for a solo
Kayak
push.
season before
The Spike
this guy's
on its way
season.
to B.
But that's the thing, the defaults from Pacific in this
Great
early
flash, man.
part
What a
have
great
been
flash. Did
really
this guy jump
impressive.
off? No.
Anytime there's been mid-aggression, they've been patiently waiting, and well, Loiter's playing aim labs. An easy cleanup. And that's the terrifying
But we had the
thing, is that,
IGL
like,
round
think of the
walking
aggression
into the
that's happened.
site,
There was
into
mid
a
pushes
just a
twice,
straight up
both
flawless.
eliminated immediately. Happened in the pistol. They even had trap setups
Money's-
on APEKS.
money's
that didn't
incredible.
work. They then tried the same thing outside the A site. They had a pot flash setup waiting for the aggression. Like, genuinely,
This guy's the
I
next
was
Woot
playing
man, I'm
them in
telling
my
you.
Premier games, I would think they're
Which
wall
one?
hacking. Like the read
Loiter.
that they have
Loiter,
right
yeah.
now is so
He just has,
impressive.
he has Woot presence in the
From a
Woot
team
him.
that
I
has
don't know.
like we talk about
Yeah,
Rose
we'll find
being
out in
the
2026.
experience.
Like,
He's the
I
one with
watch him,
experience. He's 20.
and it literally feels like I'm
He's
watching
20 years old. He played
I don't know.
in that Fireflux young team, the one that Woot and Yetushay come back. I will say, I think that might
Is he
just be
actually
like
of
they're
age,
the
that guy?
chosen ones.
No.
Because I don't know how
No.
that team was
Not
built.
yet.
That's a better start though. Comeback removed early.
I think he's 16 or 17, no?
The
But
operating
dude,
to Kayak
he was doing an
Santos,
interview
which
yesterday and
I'm
he
sure
was
is
like
always
so
fierce.
mature.
We'll
It's
see if he can be
fucking
the difference
crazy.
maker here.
I think he certainly will need to be. It's
But he's
been
not
3
quite
rounds
Woot
in a
then.
row for Pacific.
Oh
that they've
my
won.
God.
Where they
Damn,
find
bro.
it off of
Damn,
3
bro.
rounds. Jellison.
His English was honestly so good as well.
Last.
Like, so
See
good.
who's up for it next? Drone gone through, spotted one down below, and
Oh,
Navova's
he
in
put
trouble.
ult into this.
He's being hunted
My
by
guy
the
is
Hunter's Fury,
ulting.
but Rose not able to land the shot. Still buys the
The
space for the plan
absolute
to come in.
floor.
Spike planted.
You gotta ping that floor, my guy.
The attack, a pick would have been nice, but yeah, as you said, getting into this post plant, especially on B, can be pretty difficult to break apart. Now the drone is going to do a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of clearing some of the off angles, some of the close positions that should be a little
0
bit
hits
more
with the ult, bro.
awkward to try and
The
clear.
only way we'd hit is if someone
This
jumped
late
off the
lurk,
map here.
though, is almost everything. It's the in-game leader
It was
of
below
Rose
all of
again,
this.
just coming up behind them, sneaking through that darkness while the rest of the team trying
They
to
love
do
this
the
round,
hard
bro.
work, buy the
Oh, hold up,
extra time.
hold
That
up,
doesn't matter
hold
with
up.
the
We got a
diffuser,
half on
though.
this?
They've got to try and deal with Avova.
Oh, we got a half on this. Maybe, maybe.
Oh,
Shocking.
no.
And you spammed
It doesn't
anyway.
even matter.
Wait.
Soulcas has done so
time,
much, and it
Ooh.
just won't be enough.
Hey,
The
oh,
God,
leader
close.
That's a
strikes
massive
again
one.
for the side of Pacific, and sure, he'll fall with the rest of them, but he won the round.
Make that 4 rounds off of 3Ks. Rose has doubled up. We're going to start a leaderboard.
This is what they were
of its
talking about
own
in this
pretty
team,
soon
though.
just
That
for
like
this.
one of them dies
Pacific,
early, it becomes
they have come to
4v5.
play. We said it
Their
from
team's
the
so
start,
good
but
that
after the opening
they can
pick by
just
Kayak,
win these rounds.
and the fact they've got
And this
numbers
was
on the
nice
site
here,
that's
right?
being
Because he
pushed
did his
just
ult, created
outside,
presence
pushed
over
back by
towards
Hunter's
B, so
Fury,
they're so sure that he's going to be over
But the
towards
post
site
plan-
with them, right? They saw the ult early on,
It
even though the
should've been
ult
where they're able to challenge
was like
and
way
take it
too
across the
low.
line, stalled on the way.
Like the fact that
Rose
they
is flying
last saw him
beautiful.
here
He's
and
now
he's insta-gone like
10-2.
this.
We hailed
So
to start
nice.
the comeback had on the previous
You're
map,
just so
and
confident
Rose
that
is
he's
putting
still
it to
over here.
shame. 4-2, round number 7, and APEKS don't don't have rifles to work with.
IGL 10-2.
We could be looking
Beast.
at a 5th round for the attacking side.
That's got to be
Another
infuriating
eco
as
gets
well.
the outlaw out.
We've seen so many teams utilize those mid lurks.
Yeah.
And the fact that they fall prey to the same thing. Again, back-to-back rounds, Kayak has found them the opener. Now, in terms of weaponry, this might not be the best, but that Hunter's Fury, we've seen it throughout the tournament in many different hands. Davi is the one that springs to mind the most.
Caution.
We know that that can be enough to pad the gap. With only one man here. One of the 2 rounds that they have is based off hype, being able to buy time, be able to make things more awkward. This time, though, he's going to have to give up the site.
Hunter's Fury. Malzy's put it in. That's buying them a little bit more time. Rotations are underway. And the Pistols, all they need is the numbers.
30 seconds left.
And to that, Soulcas is in prime position. Cage just fell. Ready to take a fight from up top, but waiting for his teammates.
Astra ult. Bro, we're using a lot of ults into this, no?
That Astra up top. The Pacific, well, in most games I see them take control of this A site. They're taking control of Heaven, but this time they've decided not to do that. I think the Pistols make a difference, but they certainly have to start. Rose down already, and Morocco.
Damn, Kayak's having an absolute round.
Got his triple, and that could cement the round
The
for
dirty
APEKS.
pause, bro.
Oh, he's taken down, leaving just a blade storm. Defuse underway
Whoa,
already.
whoa.
The dash into the smoke.
Dude, what a round.
Kayak has such a round here,
I was literally
bro.
just saying there's no way they can win this round. It's so hard for them to retake, and then he started popping.
Yeah, Kayak just hit shots.
Oh, you asked who was going to be the man to step up on that APEKS side, and I'm going to be honest, the writing has been on a wall for a while now. Since this season began, it was clear that Kayak was a name that we'd been talking about for years to come. This is a round that it was so integral in, though. The fact that there was only pistols in their hands, the fact that they'd lost 4 rounds in a row and things were starting to look bleak for the side of APEKS. That's a big round to do it in. Puts the operator back into his hands as well. He's managed to find the opener in the last couple. And you can see actually that although there's been a lot of aggression that Pacific have been able to deal with, this round it's back to a more passive hold, allowing that operator to fight at range.
This op duel
that was
keeps
the moment, right? Because
around the map.
where they revealed and where they opened from, it would
I was
completely
thinking about that.
And have a couple of players rotate if needed.
I think it's the attack one, but I mean, no, it has to be APEKS, right?
I thought it was an APEKS, yeah.
But I don't get why you would ever put the recon in there.
Turned out it was a 4K.
I have no idea either. I wouldn't scan anything.
But they did it earlier with an Astra smoke.
APEKS.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Any aggressive moves. Kayak on the other side.
Are they gonna play later where it's a fake smoke and then I don't know.
Be a factor in the early fight. Specific.
They have such a strong setup here on A though. Like they genuinely shouldn't be able to lose this round.
Molzy still has recon, 3-person on site.
Go on the back of that Cypher trap. In fact, it's going to be the smoke. He looks to play off the trap wire. They've stepped right past it, but never mind, destroying it in the process. Comeback only good for the one.
Yeah, he tried to spam the trip and he killed the Astra.
Back and forth, one of the better scenarios, and more importantly, the time is ticking. 15 seconds for this attack to try and get that spike.
Yeah, you gotta plant.
And the second it is tapped, flash through, decoy as well. They're faking things out.
He did really well though. I just been playing Unreal.
Like an impossible
but that is a nice shot.
I think he needed that.
To put 4 on the board, it really does.
After got revealed in the end. Wait, did no one break that dart at the back? Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know how he got but like the 1 kill he got in the 3v3 to make it 3v2 was huge. Because if that went to a 3v3 plus ban, it would have been a bit shaky.
The Polish contingent of this APEKS side, but this setup was just wonderful. Okay,
yeah, they had too many people here.
Clearly was red. Pre-fire from comeback into the site, but it's again we focus on hype quite regularly in terms of his setups, like the trips revealing the dart straight after it made it almost impossible to get through without having at least one freebie.
They are starting to give it.
A more even scenario, but the opposing side is not broken just yet. The Turkish squad has got investment of rifles, okay, light shields, but they still have.
Are they doing the classic? This failed so bad that we can do it again, and the site will be weaker.
It is going to be aggressive. He's just jumped around the outside.
Definitely not weaker on this one. They were not thinking this guy's going to be here. This is nice though.
That's a devastating start for Pacific. I feel like a 4K is coming for Kayak with how these rounds have been going. Back to back for APEKS.
Wow.
He steps up this time, even shuts down Kayak, evens the numbers, puts them back on the board on the side of Pacific, even get a plant out of this situation. Some utility coming in, the shock dart.
This guy always does this.
Paranoia doesn't quite hit, but Jealous Sun does.
Yeah, they love taking A heaven when they get over towards site. The problem is them playing off site, now they're playing against smokes, so I'm a little bit worried. Like if Vova has double smoke for this, kind of favors them a little bit, but you get a spam fest most likely.
At those red lines, about to be stepped into and hype. Well, he found out the hard way just where they were.
Oh, and he got hit by the knife, so he can't smoke for a little bit.
Swing and confirm the defuse isn't being stuck. Flash in, just buying time. The clock will tick down further and further until this defuse is stuck. He's got it half already.
Wait, the pings. No
Oh, they have almost back
bro.
Love that, bro.
Oh my.
There's no way.
He got hit with the op.
Surely the people that are dead have to ping here.
APEKS just stole it.
Quote me on it. Group stage.
Oh, dude, his dad's giving it.
Yeah. He's gonna ninja in a smoke.
Wait, is that his dad?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
We're gonna talk about how it was a 5v3 though, and ended up in the sort of
That's
gamble.
I mean, yeah, that's maybe weird.
But they are pinging it, but
controller in the game.
Yeah.
This is just something he does.
How did he not take
for the side of Pacific, that is.
Yeah, how did they not hit him here?
That might throw them off a little bit, by the way. We'll see.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a till round to lose. But I don't know, with that kind of rounds, yeah, I think 3v5 anyway.
Immediately turn it into an advantage.
Maybe you accepted you lost it before then.
They use it from the shadows just to try and fake out of over. You don't fake out of over. You have to put him down, and well.
You like this time out afterwards? Do you guys do that? If there's like a round where someone like messed up?
It depends if they're flaming each other.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the
But
real
it doesn't
kicker in
really
this
happen
one
in our team, right?
for
Like,
Pacific is the fact that they use.
Everyone does resets and
yeah, and maybe it's because of that's maybe like the third round in a row they've lost. No.
There he is.
Yeah, it's a couple.
And he doesn't
Yeah,
take a
maybe
point
that's
of
why.
damage. From what I saw, at least on
I mean,
that
that's the blessing
HP
and
bar,
curse
I don't think a
of
bullet
being
hit,
such an
which is
emotional team.
insane. Two
Like, the
players
highs are
spread.
high,
They
the
know you're on
low
the left side of the
look like
spike.
they
Already
could be
coming
quite
down
low.
to
So.
50-50.
I think you call that aura.
Him safe
Yeah,
for
third
the
round.
thank you.
I mean,
thank you for the
probably
numbers, bro.
closer.
I think that is what you call it.
Depends on the situation, but most likely.
The man didn't move. The man had no fear. And
I think it's a good round, 2 pause in. I don't know about the emotional
They
state.
call a timeout on attack and we go aggro on defense.
No, he picks without the TP up, right?
But Kayak will meet
Sure.
his demise. He's been the king of opening kills so far in this map.
Did we need to fall back after we
I
had
feel like that's what you
pick?
don't want to do against a team like this, though. Like straight after the pause, where they're obviously shaking, you just give them 2 free kills.
Just hack pause and we're just going away around. Like,
Yeah,
I guess he's trying to give
that would be
him
an angry
back.
human.
They just really forced it as well.
Yeah, but it's fine to go aggro, right? But like,
Yeah.
as soon as he got KO knifed and he doesn't have his TP up again, I feel like you should just go back.
Yeah.
Right, but that's
It's
not
not
even
worth
aggro. Like, that's not even good play. Like, you got the guy in A with no TP, then Dom's pushing mid, and he has no help really.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
true. It's just 2 bad pushes.
Like, I think that's again another sign of like them just not being that right there. Because I just feel like you would never do that if you were confident in what you were doing. Like, you know they're gonna try and do something to change it up. Like,
Look at them.
I don't think these guys have been playing specifically super fast. So if anything, I'd be sat there thinking, okay, like maybe they're probably gonna go quite fast here. We can just play default and just make sure what's on the main. If they go mid, we can account for it. But
I think if you let
they're not really like they're trying to take the game to them, but I don't think it works.
Come in a little bit,
Like, on this
something
map very well.
when we speak to this team, we ask them regularly, be it on post-plan, be it in interviews, is there anything to do with nerves? And it's never seemed to be, but you lose a round to a ninja defuse in a smoke, and maybe they start to creep in. You respond with a flawless victory. Yeah, there you go. Already pushing over straight away.
Yeah, he is. Because I've almost sent it back to him, bro.
An aggressive push. Kayak, I don't know if he was seen there. That was a jump spot from Rose. Yeah, there's no getting out of there.
The IGL is going huge on this attack half.
That was a hit.
So it was.
They're so methodical in clearing places that I just don't see the value in being this aggressive against them.
Bro, they never. Yeah, you're right.
They got a double kill with AWP that one time. That's the only time they cheaped out on neutral in A main. And when he got the double kill, they didn't draw him, and he got a free pick.
I understand that they have to because they've got a Euro, but at the same time,
That's the only time in the whole game that they gave away a free pick, no?
Yeah, when they did the walk main once.
Yeah, when he got a double. That's literally the only time that they've given away a free kill.
Just enough space. Well played by Soulcas to keep his teammate alive. But for how long? That's the real question. And you got the answer there.
Yeah, not long at all.
Then again, I will say I would be very happy with 5 rounds.
I was going to say this as well. Like honestly, like very attack-sided map, but it's not too bad.
One gun retrieved.
Hey, 7 with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for doing that.
They have your ult as well, or no? They must have, right? It must be close
to pad the stats a little bit, but
I don't remember him using your ult though.
The thing I love about this team is it looks like they play without fear, but at the same time still have that structure, that synergy to not overextend, not take too many.
I hope they don't go aggressive with it and try and use it. You can do it for retake and just...
Yeah, save it for retake would be...
At least in this round, he is landing them.
So I think every single round that APEKS have had a chance of winning is like, they've let Pacific make a mistake, whereas every single time Pacific are capitalizing on APEKS being aggressive.
5 in defense is good, it's not bad at all, yeah.
We need to stop doing
that.
Depending on how good your attack is. You kind of expect like 8 4s, 7 5s in this map.
He's even screwing body mid-round, guys.
We've also had these maps where some people just go crazy on their defense. So.
Although that does have a clean sheriff though. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have your ult, they have Astral. Yeah, if they retake them with these ults, they're trolling, right?
With these ults.
Yeah, you have to. Okay, they haven't gone aggressive. We're fine.
I suppose Soulcas for sectioning the map as well, but
that's the thing, right? If they get 6 rounds, 5 rounds is also out, but 6 would be pretty.
I think they're playing 2 retake though. They're not going to use any util to take the site. Like all of mid clear and there's like a Capella.
8-bit Ducky as well. Thank you within 19 months, man.
If they reveal and doesn't get broken,
yeah, maybe.
Knives just cleared everything. They're gonna walk in for free.
And some of the Americas teams that could get formed crazy strong.
Traps are gone.
Keep things level with the pistol.
You can still your ult into Silver ult and Astra ult to retake.
Yeah, they should.
Too much, a good start as well.
It should be fun.
Hikes holds have been
nowhere near. The bomb's nowhere near.
Continue to be even with a
they had 2 guys on the site and the bomb wasn't even interested.
Gets the information for the remainder
Dude,
of the
6 on defense.
Okay, this is unlosable, by the way. Unless you hard troll. No, but in theory, there's no way you lose this round unless someone like pushes the hard troll button.
Theoretically, yeah.
Hype's just killing him blind.
So he got double blind kills, right?
One with an Omen blind, one with the kill.
Oh no.
There we go.
So much more to do.
Surely not.
But even still.
Okay, it's fine. There's 2 troll kills gone. Now everyone else is like, right guys, it's fine. Just don't troll, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. 6-6. Silver, it's over. It's over.
Expanding at this point.
Silver, he's already used this one.
He's used it. Oh shit, okay. Then it's scared. Now we're good.
And honestly, I think using your ult there and peeking off of it is the trollest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's true.
It's also kind of
scary. You should find info, then go back to the B main bit, right? Like the...
There were a couple bumps in that road,
but
just
find out where he is.
Managed to hold on tight.
Yeah, exactly. Just find out where he is and then just tell everyone. Like, peeking with it, it's like he's giving him a 1v1.
Oh, we saw him before the Omen flash.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. He didn't fully bull him.
See him with the Omen flash, yeah.
Yeah. Let's run by hip though.
You could say he's back.
Yeah, he's playing like the best out of their team at the moment, really.
He's always been like really solid.
He's the guy that played in UK lands, right?
Yeah,
I coached him in the very start of Valorant, bro.
I played in the team with...
Wait, which team?
In Rix, with Weber.
Oh, okay. Wait, you coach Rix?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were coaching Rix at that time.
Yeah, and then I got Weber in, and then I joined G2, and then Weber went from third to coach. But dude, Hype used to overclock everything, I'm not even trolling. Like, he would buy the best graphics card on the market, the best processor on the market, the best RAM. Like, his PC was getting easy, like, 1.5k FPS consistently or something. And my guy would still overclock it. Like, he'd overclock his graphics card and his RAM to the point of, like, it would just explode.
You just reminded me of Woot at boot camp. Oh no, in Berlin, man.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, did Woot at boot camp or Berlin, yeah? Me and Weber were, I don't know what we're doing, Brandon. We were, like, Is this before Scrim started, no?
It was just before Scrim started, and I was just staring at Wu, and he was in the BIOS, and I was like, let's have a look what he's doing. I saw him go to like his RAM, and he started overclocking it, but he tried to overclock it, not by like 10%, he tried to overclock it by 100%, so like doubling the megahertz. And I was just staring at him, I was like, I know this is going to break your PC, but I have not said anything. Lo and behold, he saved an exit, and we had to spend like 30 minutes trying to...
Yeah, dude, me and Webber were just sat him, staring at him, like, maybe he knows what he's doing, like, maybe we give him the benefit of the doubt here. Maybe we don't, like, undermine him.
No idea.
Yeah. I just said to Neil, I said, like, mate, his PC's not going to turn on, we need to fix it. Like, and then it ended up just being like, I just let him do it.
My PC is fucked. Like, yeah, we know, bro, because you just blew him up.
Dude, they did the same pistol. I think they've done this pistol 3 times in a row.
Finally, played the Scrim on Messi instead. It was all good.
Toast by Toast, thank you for the 7 months, bro. Thank you for doing that. And Mayoka, is that how I say it? The Prime, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, you too.
Reinforcements to join them.
So when I'm happy.
3 players already gambling in that direction. They're still wary of mid, and they have to be. Hype is always lurking in those backlines for the late round.
Comebacks on the dash away, but he's not
3 people here.
Too many players here to support him. He's being spotted. Lloyd not quite. Kayak seen at the back of the site. Jump up. Not good for comeback.
Double shot.
He's dropped immediately. Big
reveal.
Rose looks to capitalize, but goes straight into the pack.
Oh.
They're all looking his way. Lurk up from Hype as well. Devastating as Laroc goes down. It's Jalasun. 1 versus 5. Safe to say that pistol that APEKS desired seems to be locked in. I'm getting a little bit worried now. Jalasun's hitting shot after shot, and he has been on form, but he doesn't know that Soulcas is tucked away.
And
these other players just escaping the site. It should be enough to close it out. The element of surprise, his leg is spotted, the shot connected to the head. I'm getting very worried, but the time, that's what they've got. They're back.
Do they have new Astra, by the way? I haven't even checked.
Full stop.
It's already gone at this point. They've got the numbers.
Yeah.
It looks like the
This is a nice try from him.
These rounds, even though it's like unwinnable, like I still feel so nervous for APEKS.
He's working his way up to that neural theft, but I don't think that was really the goal. But a nice round from APEKS. As said, I think that you look at how this map has gone, you win both pistols. You also have yourself some sort of awkward shenanigans in the early rounds with like weird purchases from them, and also winning some clutches. This is a map now that they just cannot afford to lose. It still seems
as long
like
as they don't get equal here,
spirits.
I'm believing.
And this time there's not going to be the same sort of investment from Pacific. This isn't a gamble. They didn't get a plant and a load of kills. This was one man doing a little bit of extra damage and the rest unable to achieve too much. Laroc is going to be the one that invests into a pistol here. And he has been fearsome with it, but it seems like APEKS might just avoid him. Taking that early orb at least, but just look to fade back.
There's no way that you could
try and spot anybody trying to be a bit cheeky.
They got nothing.
Have you noticed this classic?
Yeah, it's
so toxic.
He might just have been happy to meet his heroes down on the stage earlier.
To be honest, I got to chat to him and Beaz yesterday, and it's like their family. Like honestly, like I think Beaz, the way he is with people, is just like he's the sort of the dad, like looking after Rose while Rose looks after the next generation of Turkish Valorant.
Standing ahead.
Again though.
Retake as well? I mean, this might be one of those rounds where they don't give him anything.
APEKS have realized that there's going to be a proactive nature to this defense.
There's
if
one.
they can work out where they're going, they can spot the early fight. Chances are they'll rotate away, and rightly so, in a round like this especially. But it means they get the site for free.
Follow up nicely done too. Cleaning up these players. It is weaker weapons for Pacific, so you don't expect mass resistance. But they've done an excellent job of, well, they have avoided every point of damage that has been
Pacific
thrown out.
fall off though.
A few players that can afford to go down. Hype and Avova in particular just playing those pistols.
Looks like from a Pacific point of view.
Think about ult orbs and
you kind of like that there, Brendan.
Come back a couple of orbs in exchange.
You like that from me,
nothing.
Not really.
Yeah.
They've got full shields.
Yeah.
Carrying those through to the next round.
Leo Yu with the Prime, thank you for the 5 months, too. Thank you, thank you.
They fall off quite hard, so I wonder what it's going to be like if they lose
And
the
the
first
rifles
buy.
that they bring through to the next round, Tom, give them a pretty good chance on the attack
it's
side.
not the worst buy here,
scrapping
honestly.
still.
Well, that's the thing, yeah.
It's like a pretty good bonus.
Next to nothing, they
Yeah.
can now invest back into the rifles.
Yeah. Give them from their own medicine.
They've definitely got themselves the crowd on side here in Berlin. Yeah,
They got
now
a
we're
really
losing
good
Baron.
bonus round, holy.
Well, the team is now
Yeah.
starting to turn up alongside them.
I'm glad they don't put on mic what we say.
The Pacific have
That is true.
fought
I think
against
we've
the
kind of
crowd
like...
yesterday.
I mean, you guys got
said-
exposed a little bit.
No, nowhere
See
near
the
enough.
pressure
Nowhere near.
for
They
both
only
sides
show like the...
Pre-stuff.
has
Yeah,
increased immensely.
We're
As
chill.
I said earlier, one dream today will be fulfilled, the other
Are you guys player
will
flamers
crumble to
or not?
ash.
Well, our own
Nah,
team or the
not
other team?
really. Not really.
Your own team.
And if Apex is the
So
one
a
that
little bit,
crumbles,
but it's
Okay,
not
okay.
like
it'll
super
be a
bad.
legacy
No,
that
you would
not
say
a
to their
single
face.
team ever desired.
Yeah, of course,
to
yeah.
second place in
But we would
Ascension
probably say
twice.
anything to their face, though at the same time that
That's
doesn't
the
mean too
stuff
much.
of
I think
nightmares.
that
Yeah.
we're
Literally
pretty
the stuff
open
of
with them.
nightmares.
Like if
This,
they do
this
something
squad
bad.
are currently fighting against this round has
There's
been
no sugarcoating around
again
here.
a patient one. Pacific not looking to fight too early, not overextend, and because of that, Apex are
Pressure
having to
over
gamble a little
towards
bit.
A and
They
to
haven't been
rotate
given much
towards
info
B.
at all.
Dude, this trip is strong. Like midway through. Honestly, any trip that's like here is strong.
Flash stops him from fighting at the start, but that cage is soon to drop. Jellicent under pressure around the back. Comeback's already fallen. They need to hold strong, and it's Jellicent surrounded and dropped
is
by
nice from
Kayak.
Apex, man. How
with
can
the
they win
site
this
control and double the manpower of Pacific. Looks like they've got themselves around on the board, and the investment they
Maybe
made
this is
coming
why they
into
picked
this
this map.
very much
Or left this map in.
worthwhile. The rifles left on Pacific.
Been alright.
Well, they could even have a discussion about saving at this point. The pick for Loida, though, will spur them forward. Kayak tagged down to 47, but a nice side angle from Malzy. Seems to put the final nail in this coffin. We've seen
I put my
clutches
jinx there.
from LaRock before. Doesn't know where the second player is. Got the info with that shot, actually. Starting to put the
That was
pieces
smart.
together. And
Wait,
a
that was
big
really
mistake
smart.
from Malzy. He fell for the fake flash.
Good tap
Thought
spray.
the
Avova
play was
doesn't
coming
lose
in
these, so
there.
it's fine.
LaRock has an angle as well. The smoke not fully blocking, getting it near half. But Avova steps in.
It's pretty smart from LaRock to get the second kill. I like that.
Too far out of hand.
Yep.
9-6 for Apex. Close to double digits.
Yeah, Vova, a safe pair of hands, but the fact is, it does feel like at no point in these post plants have Apex been particularly safe. Like, they're doing well to
Des,
burn down the
bro, how we
clocks, and
doing?
at least the
Been
time
a
will
while.
probably finish things off in the end, but it's just the fact that you see a lot of these
Des,
fights,
hello.
a lot
How we
of these
doing?
over peaks at times. It definitely puts you on edge. The fact is, though, that was a bonus round. That was one where they could afford to take a hit, and they'll be able to bounce back in the next. Instead, they're the ones that now looks to move further into that lead. Up against pistols once again, ultimate's not going to really be an issue, as anything of damage-dealing capabilities are far from being online. The only thing that could potentially start them is a crazy shot or two, or more so.
Sagiel is just crazy confident today.
I do adore that.
I come from the future with bad news. I just think they're gonna win this round.
Spotting mid, see a player up top.
Think they
and
can
they go,
equal?
oh, there's someone there.
Depends.
Pulls
Yeah,
the sheriff
I've got a
behind
really
him.
bad feeling.
I didn't
it's a
like how
conflict
Apex
game.
played
He's
their
playing.
unequal the last time. I feel like they got kind of not lucky. Maybe Hype did gather enough info towards B, but I don't really like how they're playing their unequals. I don't think they got enough info.
Looks like with that TP
They're gonna
from
fake
Kayak,
beating.
This is the site
Maybe
they
they just
want
walk into this
They're
for
coming back
sure.
to A. They're faking B right now, hoping to drag rotations. They've done that, but it's
Wait,
Wait,
that
that
walking
bait is
away.
huge.
At this point, the player up close is gone. He's ran away.
Give me
How
this-
would you expect
give me this
LaRock to be
KO.
tucked in the corner,
Holy
look
check.
away,
Yeah, that was
hide?
good. This was good.
Well, he's got his wits about him.
And the TP back. Okay, this was way better. This was nice.
If there's a stack, I will say at this stage, I don't know if that's going to play the biggest part. They wouldn't be able to rotate anyway, but the most important thing is they can reveal that there's no one close. They know that there isn't as much pressure. Now, a decent dart has at least left Kayak low, but it doesn't matter. He still lands every
He's
shot
come
in front
online
of
as
him.
well. I
happy
mean,
with
that's
Another
giant
double.
for Apex. They need this guy. It a quiet fast map.
And looking like double digits now for Apex. This is a map that throughout the year Pacific have looked flawless on. An 8-0 record. And while a 2-1 for the side of Apex, it hasn't really been so much within their wheelhouse, but they are proving, as I'm sure Pacific will throughout this series, both these teams can go toe-to-toe, can fight for their life on any map within the pool. Well, for Jealous, then the only hope is to try and do a little bit of damage on the way out. Takes a risk, takes a gamble, but when you only have a Sheriff, it's not much of a risk at all.
Well, the last man standing won't be there
Probably
for too
gonna be
long.
tag forcing, yeah.
To take out comeback and double
Yeah, I
digits.
think you got it.
Not much to say, but you gotta take it anyway.
Yeah.
10-6. 4 rounds between
Leggings,
them.
thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate the 7 months also. Thank you.
With the start to this second.
How's the game going? I mean, looks like it's gonna be 1-1 maps.
That there's been a big purchase of an operator for comeback.
APEKS are performing better on this map than I thought.
An impressive performance in the previous map. But right here, even, what was it? Rose started like
Map 2's been fun, yeah, it's been good.
10-2 or something. Everybody has slowed down on that Pacific side, and I think we are just seeing APEKS finally find their footing in this series.
You look at the scoreboard though, and it really does look like an incredibly even game. Though if anything, you might even put it slightly in favor. It's just shown how close some of these rounds have been. A lot of that though, in this second half, has been Pacific doing damage after the time is basically gone. Like it'd be like, okay, yeah, only 1 player survived, but it was a 4 versus 1 post plant with like 10 seconds
Gonna
left.
be a change in the Pearl meta. Chambers pretty good now to hold long B, so we'll see.
And now they need to pull something out of the hat, because again, this has been a map which has been their stronghold. Like this has been the one where if you look at this series, you go, okay, APEKS takes Sunset, Haven goes either way, Abyss has to go Pacific. It is their map. Okay, they completely flipped the script in the first, but as we've seen from APEKS many a time, their choice sometimes is their vulnerability. We saw that in the group stage a lot of the time. Like when we went into Sunset versus Barca, and you go, okay, they're heavy favorites, they go 9-3 up and lose, and you're sat there going, I don't know how that's happened.
I don't know, man. I think Chambers crazy
team.
strong with the change on Pearl.
You start to stop
B's just such a nightmare.
And that's where they start putting up their best Valorant.
All I can say with that first map, a lot of people will start to.
Okay, big timeout. They got to win this one. Arnie's in the bin again if they lose it.
APEKS have made the road to recovery look paved and stable. The A site is their new target.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to Loiter.
Operator that we said could be the difference maker. Well, that's on comeback on the other side of the map. There's not a lot for Pacific to do in terms of defending this site. It might have to be a retake. The choice is there for Loiter to take.
Getting out of here is not going to be easy. He's managed to use his Shrouded Step to keep him alive a little longer. The Paranoia, but he's just on 1 HP. Sat at the back under so much pressure from Kayak. Rose is trying to deal the damage.
This guy's just farming him, bro.
He started to take over in this map.
Hey, well, Maple's making a lot more sense when they're performing like this.
A double opener in, a post plant. We've already spoken
Win
about
a lot
it
of rounds on A right now.
In tandem as well with Kayak.
I mean, it's gone completely against what we thought, right? I mean, we said 50-50 on Sunset, and then Abyss will go to Pacific.
Especially straight after
it's kind of one-sided on Sunset, and now
it's so difficult.
Yeah, one-sided. I would say it's one-sided at the moment.
Off the back of 2 ultimates that just rips you a new one.
Maybe we haven't seen enough buy rounds, but
very pointed, and the problem is as well.
They went double pistol, right? APEKS.
Kayak pops his ult, Hunter's Fury goes B. They might have had a chance. They might have had an opportunity, come back, picking off one with the op as they swing around the corner. Plenty of players to back him up, but instead, it was not quite as pretty as that. Kayak's got 4.
Bro, it's crispy, man. Yeah, on top of this money-wise, everyone's sitting around 3-4. I mean, they could try and get an Outlaw out with some light armors here at the very least.
Well, now it can't even be bought.
It's a mini Hasbro level.
Just see it on camera as well. Avova's family here in full spirit.
I don't know who that is. Is that Avova's brother?
That's a nice one-way, but that guy's really forcing it.
This year's VCT season, I genuinely miss Papa Avova, one of my favorite human beings. Hope to catch him afterwards, but his son has had some high impact rounds. As said, a 2v1 Ninja Defuse earlier. Well, comeback's had enough. And you've made the beast angry.
Who did he kill? One of the smokes?
He wanted to try and take this round, but it is an all or nothing play. And in the end, I guess it does kind of end in the middle. But he is someone that a lot of the time is in these defensive rounds. He's so high impact. I don't think they're going to mind a 1-for-1 trade.
On the side of APEKS, there's not been too much movement after that initial fight. You can see they're definitely expecting Pacific to go walkabouts. Push up on B is being covered right now in a position I don't think I've seen held at all on this map by Soulcas. He is deep outside of B. Same sort of situation. The only problem I have is that's the spike right there. If Rose goes
Dude,
crazy
I thought he was
and
gonna
just
peek
swings
that.
that angle, they could have this round tied up in a nice bow. With Hype down, this does get a little bit difficult.
Yeah, the problem now for APEKS is they have no map control. None. It's only outside A, and everything's just been revealed. They have got to go now. Otherwise, they know the full force of this Pacific squad are going to be bearing down on them. Kayak looks to try and make a play,
man,
but he
that is
doesn't even
just
get
a
out of the
random
smoke.
shot.
And for the remaining two, they're going for this. You're sat in a spot.
I mean, they
where
got so
you
much
have
money, they at
almost
least need to try to do some
player
damage.
with max cash.
It's worth
The
just
only
waiting for
reason
the
you would
smoke
say,
and just trying to
if
do
anything,
damage.
is to try and deny the orbs from your opponent. Mosey's going to try and
That's
make a play
one,
over
that's
the top.
huge.
That's at least one. But it does look like the plan is to just try and hold
Doesn't matter,
on to
just
the
keep
weaponry.
going.
Keep things going, I guess, every little bit longer, and try and chip away at any
They need to do
defensive
their best to
players
save
who
these
try
guns,
to
man.
face
One
them.
more death for
Yeah,
Pacific
just keep
kind of-
going,
Well,
right?
time's
Just
gone. I see
try and take
LaRock's
him down.
position. I
Yeah.
was expecting
Yeah, definitely.
the side of Pacific to stay passive, but the idea of a crunch, of them running it down and taking the weapons, it would have been nice. And maybe they would have done it if APEKS didn't have
Yeah, that is
max
power.
on almost every single player.
Paul.
Like you said, comeback, early aggression, finds himself a bit of space.
The
If he
sun,
gets a second
yeah,
kill
it's found the
there,
gap again.
But I thought Powell was like
Same
a
time of day as
I
yesterday.
thought he was going to be Scottish because he had a Scottish
just
flag
going to favor
everywhere.
the attackers.
I met him in
Defensive side.
one of the Red Bull events in
Have
off
less
season. He
players
had
to
the
work with.
strongest
The map
English accent
doesn't
I've
get
ever
any
heard, man.
smaller, so cover a
Oh,
lot
he
less
looks like the
ground.
Joe.
APEKS 11-7,
Yeah.
4 rounds between
Like
them.
he's born in Scotland though.
Yeah, but he lives like
Coming out of
pretty much
Pacific
next door
is
to Joe.
deterred. I thought Comeback was going to just keep going anyways. That's his style. This time he goes back.
It's expected, and they're almost looking to counter him. Fighting for that orb.
He almost got the guy
Kayak's
behind.
already managed to get
If
dimensional drift
APEKS
back
lose
online.
this round, I'm a
Rose is
little bit nervous
immediately
for them.
gonna try and counter any further pushes, but they know exactly where Comeback is. Just looking to try and almost fight him on his own.
That's huge, isn't it?
And Kayak looking for that little bit more. His utility's offline. There's no escape at this stage. He has to fight forward, but he's still around the back of the site and looks to team up with the rest of the
nice,
members
man,
of
that.
APEKS. It's starting to look
Still no
like it's
plan,
falling apart for
insta-rotate
Pacific.
with the spike.
Just
Yeah, I mean, a hard
that
round to
B
lose.
side
I like this from Pacific though. They're here very early with the rotate.
APEKS are out of there.
Like, they're so early that they might be able to get
Away,
kills
the
off of
TP
the
just to try and clear
off the
any
trips.
close angles, but the rotation has come in from
Yeah.
this defensive
I
side.
actually
At
like
least one of
the
them.
Omen ult though.
Jellison is trying to buy time, just putting
The
up
only thing
those
that can score them is
cages
if someone was
to
in now.
almost sell a ruse that there could be someone close. There is not.
Oh, he beats the cage.
He's not made it past the
Almost
cage
beats the cage.
They
But it
know
only
that
hit
he's there.
once. They might think
No
that he
idea on
just went
LaRock, though,
into it.
perhaps. If he can draw their eye for long enough. No, LaRock's been spun on. Hype shuts
Oh,
this
nicely
round
done,
down.
man. 5?
3 kills for Hype. And 5
It's a big reply
chances
from them getting this
for
map.
APEKS to take this across the line. They can at least recover on the disaster that was Sunset. I agree with you, Tom. That flash from Kayak, perfect. Hey, you turn to avoid it, and it goes right past you, pops in your face.
That is as full a blind as you're ever going to see. But again, the quick thinking of Mosey just to disengage. You don't know if both players are now within the site, but you can have an educated guess.
Yeah, and look at these two, so
5
wrecked
chances
money-wise.
and the economy of Pacific in the bin. They're going to have to play with 2 weaker weapons. The marvel that has been Comeback has been silenced for a lot of this map, and now Loiter again. We talk about his aggressive plays, this defensive side controller, while he's left with 34 HP just seconds into the round.
Looks like I bleached my heck of the sun. Yeah, dude is right
Not the
here.
finest of starts. At least it's on a man without the weaponry, I suppose.
Need to sit back more, I think.
Does certainly put pressure on someone like Rose if the hit comes in, but APEKS have got numbers across the map, and doesn't
IGL
look
for
like they're
APEKS,
in
Mosey.
the mood to commit just yet. Still looking for mid and B aggression, but you know, Pacific at the start of the round sometimes Comeback goes walkabouts, and other than that, I feel like they're very tame in terms of their aggro. It's just the Cam spotting on B, waiting for Hype to go around. He's broken it. He'll make a little bit of noise, and they'll hope. I thought they'd hope that makes A a little bit more open. Instead, they take the
I want
orb
to
there and
jinx
make
it, but I'm
presence.
happy we're gonna get
Rotation back to B.
a few more maps.
Yeah, I think it's a 5-mapper.
Was an attempt to sell something because Mosey's not even particularly close. He's still 3 away. The thing is, the immediate drone use from Rose.
Honestly, with
lets
this,
them know
I
that
guess
there's
we
no
pretty
one
much
here. 25
just felt like we're probably gonna get
seconds
5.
Jellison again is left blind, but he wins the fight, but only the first.
What about
And bear in mind,
Apex
Comeback
Haven?
still sat there with
Are
weaker
Pacific
weaponry
just gonna
and so
play
much to
the
do,
Viper,
but he
or is that
gets
someone
out.
else?
That dash allows him to escape
That's think, right?
and
I
rejoin
can't
with
remember
his
what they're playing.
teammates. There's still a couple of
I'm gonna
players
do a video,
alone.
mate.
Wasn't that NA?
It could have been like a lot of things
it was NA.
A lot of things emerging.
Yeah, I think it was NA.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Hey, multi-blurring.
It's another round.
Like half my day I'm
For the side of Pacific,
mining ores and
yeah, no, it was NA. I don't know why, but I had the exact same thought. Like when we were talking about Haven, I was like, Viper.
Kayak with his 4Ks in the last half.
What chances?
Yeah, it's not really game, but kind of blurry.
Bring it across the line, a big old dump round. There's so many things that can happen in 4 rounds, and for Pacific, there have been hiccups, there have been bumps in the road, but making this round work, it does inspire a little bit of confidence. Economy's not great for them, but the Blade Storm comes online just in time.
And if they lose this, that's an eco on top as well. So.
Where's he going?
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh dude, their money's so outrageous. We're so fine. This is like 4 good tries at it money-wise.
The full force of his opponents.
One away from the... I mean, this is probably why he's doing this, right? They think they're going to tap the orb and he's going to try and punish him.
Knew that's where they'd be, but definitely takes the brunt of the damage. Only a single knife
Dude,
left.
dude has a backup shorty, that's it.
Trying to hold the line at the back of side. Kayak again,
And he is sending it for them. Picks up a gun. That's nuts, man. He got a double. That guy's going to go down anyway.
The fragment, you'd think would buy time, but it hasn't. That spike has been
Screaming so loud in the background, man. I love it.
And now it's being planted, but Rose thinning
Yeah,
out
shocks on
those
his head as well,
attackers'
isn't it?
numbers as the round
Damn,
goes on.
bro, what an
Dark
absolute
patches
round. That was an
above. The
insane
Dragons
shock.
Not quite quick enough, and Hype, the last man standing, a 1v2 spike planted in the alleyway.
I feel like
Gets
Hype
a
wins
trap
this one.
down as well in case they're closer. Even manages
It's actually a good trip.
He is feeling it,
I feel less confident now you said that.
and just holding.
No, look, the trip's OP. Oh, they got these double push. What? Fuck you.
Bro, respect. Hey, he's playing really well.
Yeah.
He is, man. Hype's on it.
Okay, 1-1, chat. 1-1.
That's a huge match.
We are 1-1.
That's the thing with this squad. We've spoken about it before. Sometimes their own map choice has been their undoing. They then head into a map that, as said, this year has been flawless. 8-0
Yeah, it's the first time they lost
for
in
Pacific.
this year. That's crazy.
And they find their footing. Kayak was a man whose name we talked about throughout the entirety of the group stage. But now Hype is starting to come up alongside him. This Sentinel had an impressive map to form. It is 1-1. No 3-0s today. We'll be back after the break with our third map.
Alright, let me do the usual chat. Ad spam.
In my zone, yeah, I feel at home. Silence on my phone, focus on my goals, whoa.
Let's go. I got big dreams, I'ma do big things. Yeah, you see me on the big screen looking so clean. I don't move slow, I move fast, right past anybody taking life for granted, yeah, that's too bad. I'd be grateful for everything that I have. You
I think that'd be a FIFA song now.
you don't get it back. Make the
Yeah, it does actually.
Become the best that I can. Everybody look at me, I got a plan. You gotta work hard, play hard, do it from the start. Cause how you do anything is everything is art. Stay consistent and do it every day. Don't let fatigue get in your way. Cause 10% of something is better than nothing. You better do something if you wanna be something. I can feel my stomach rumbling, I'm hungry. Big things coming, I ain't bluffing, yeah. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day and train, yeah. It'll all be worth it. One day it'll all be worth it. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. I've had enough. I'm making my own luck. Adrenaline, my drug. I'm sick of feeling stuck. I got this, yeah, I got this. Will not quit to the top, I promise. Cause I've had enough. better watch out. I'm on the climb to the crown in my prime right now. Hear me loud, I've been spitting for a while now. All by myself, independent DIY now. Don't need no help, I've been beating out labels and money and budgets. It's funny, I do all the work, yeah, keep it 100. I fight for my dreams, I would die for these things. I believe in myself, I refuse to be weak, I like to build things. Empires out of buildings. I wanna leave a legacy of helping others finally feel things, of motivating and killing. Depression, exhaustion, we need some healing. I work through the pain, I like seeing gains. I keep my head down, buried, walk through the flames. Yeah, I do this every day, even when I feel drained. A true man pushes through, you don't hear complaints. No, I don't wanna stay the same, yeah. So I keep pushing through the pain, yeah. That's the only way to make a change, yeah. So I fight every day.
In my zone, yeah, I feel at home. Silence on my phone, focus on my goals, whoa.
APEKS there on the board. We have a hell of a grand final on our hands, and I'm joined by one of the VCT EMEA mainstays, royalty even here. It's Avova's dad. Thank you so much for being here with me. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm very happy. I'm very proud. I come in here all the time, all the way from Copenhagen to Berlin.
Here's the thing. You were telling me you traveled 12 hours to be here.
What was that? 7-8 hours, but something is happening in the highway or autobahn, and we have to drive zigzag way.
But it's worth it, right? It's worth it.
Yeah, and we are just coming yesterday actually with my family.
Yeah, oh yeah, the whole family, the whole clan is here. We have the whole clan.
Always.
But this is the thing, this is not your first time. We've seen you support him all over the world, you know, many times.
Yeah.
Does it ever get easier on your emotions?
I think today the guy will be win.
Yeah?
And I feel it.
You're confident?
Yes, I'm relaxed. I need some coffee and sleep well.
The thing is, Avova, he's playing really well today. I know you watch a lot of the games. We have some clips to show you guys as well. This thing he does when he smokes, you know, he defuses, and he's always very calm in these moments. Is this a calm person in real life?
Not me, him yes.
Him yes, yeah?
Yeah, not me.
Yeah?
Like wife. Like my wife, mother.
He gets it from his mom.
Yeah, me no.
But so are you not calm in those moments? And when you're watching him in these high pressure situations?
Yeah, I feel inside the game.
Yeah.
When I start to play, I feel inside the game.
And what do you think about the game? You enjoy watching it?
Yes, I love it. That's why I come all the way. And I love the game. I love the team. Doesn't matter which team he will play. I love them guys. And I always support the team.
You support him. Support APEKS.
Of course, guys.
Yes, of course.
Good morning. Free.
Last question before I let you go. If there's anything you can say to him right now, I think he might be able to hear you backstage.
I say, hey, Bova, I love you and I love all the team. From me. PEX.
You're so real for that. You're all of us right now. Thank you so much.
And thanks to everybody here.
Thank you so much. I love this energy. We keep it up, all right? We bring it home.
Thank you. And say hello to your boyfriend.
All right. I think he's watch partying right now.
I know. I have a picture with him, actually.
I'll send this back to the desk. But yeah, hi, Versto. What's up?
Yeah. Thanks everybody here.
Hi, Roster. How are you? Oh my God! If you were to tell me we were close to not having them here on the stage, if you were to tell me that this year, 2024 is not about the families and the fans showing so much support. I'm very happy to see that they made it to the stage, that they're enjoying it, and of course that we have guaranteed at least a map and number 4. I'm Kakuka. I'm back here with Billy. So what did you make of that abyss? Because obviously this was the first time the Pacific lost the map in the entirety of the year, and also it's the first time that APEKS wins a map in the grand final. So what are we celebrating?
I mean, yeah. I don't know. It was difficult. I felt as though Pacific kind of got off to an okay start. You know, they had some really good reads on APEKS. There was a couple of rounds where Rose was managing to get up mid on the attack, and just all players were able to sort of funnel into sight. But then when you look at the other side, Kayak is coming up on clutch rounds on those ecos. Like, he had some pop-off moments as well. So shout out to him.
Yeah, exactly. If we think about after that 6-6 half, when we go into the second half and we need to highlight someone, I mean, I think that every single one of the players in APEKS, or almost all of them, had this individual brilliance, but I think they were doing so much better in punishing mistakes and actually forcing Pacific and the playstyle that they have into making those mistakes, thinking that some fights are going to favor them or taking more advantage of this kind of picks.
Yeah, definitely. I think Pacific kind of weren't sticking to their defensive protocols, I would say, so it allowed APEKS to kind of funnel into those sites pretty easily. And they were having really good post plants as well, APEKS. So yeah, no, it was really nice to watch. I mean, kind of mentioned
I don't think that
it,
any
or
games
at
mean
least
anything
at it
tonight.
before the match, that on Abyss, maybe Pacific need
I
to
could
be
be wrong,
careful about those overpeaking and kind
but
of overheating, and I think that's
let me see,
something that
actually.
we've seen in
TSM
this map.
was all night.
TSM,
And have we seen
all
on the
nights,
map update,
I think
the
if
next map is
TSM
going
win,
to be
oh yeah,
Haven.
maybe they're
Now,
in
this
then.
is
Maybe
another
TSM all
They're
nights.
not.
The Pacific is undefeated
Yeah.
on this year, right? But apparently Kajik,
who else is there?
Kajik among
I'm not
others,
staying up
amongst
until
others, has their number
yeah, like the
for
M82G
this
game
match,
is
or at least
basically
they showed
pointless
that on
because
the base.
M82
The
qualified for
preparation was
sure.
definitely there, and it was a map that they knew
2G,
was
I guess,
going
like
to
if
happen
you
100% once they
kind of
banned
care
the
about
So what are your
seeing them qualify,
expectations
it'd be
for Haven?
important if you're
Also
finding
knowing
them, but
that Comeback is like the one of the shining stars of
think the
Pacific,
rate
but
I don't
he
think it's
did not
super
have the best second map.
I think Haven is a difficult one as well.
I was
right?
maybe
Because
just going
you
to stream the
can't
playoffs
really
that start in a
expect your
couple of days
duelists
because
to
this
go
is
in
the last
on
group
their
stage,
own
I
and be
think.
able to pick up frags in the same way
We
that
talking
we've
about
seen them
Americas
do it
or
on other
Pacific?
maps. Haven, you need to have
Americas.
that team
Pacific starts on the
cohesion.
20th,
You need
right?
to have
But I
people
wasn't
coming
going to
in
stay
and
for
being
the
able to
Americas
trade
games.
off
Were
of
you?
So going into this one, I'm going to
I'm
be really
doing
interested to see
Americas
which
playoffs.
duelist is more
So I'm
disciplined.
not
Yeah,
doing
as well.
tonight.
I'll
throughout
probably
the
do that too,
matchups
but
as
like
well.
I wasn't
So,
going to do
yeah,
the
I think that's going to
games
play a
tonight.
factor in the overall team's
Yeah,
performance,
that's
is
fine.
seeing who's going to be more disciplined.
Do you expect any kind of changes? Because the compositions that we
Did you see the? You guys
expect
both
are
missed
very,
the
let's say,
interview with
vanilla,
Who's Dad, no?
especially with the,
Yeah.
with
I
what
thought he
we've
was doing one,
seen
but I didn't
in
hear
Oh,
what he
it's
said.
thinking
so
about
funny,
that
man.
first map and the change that we saw in
What happened?
Sunset for Comeback and the
don't know, it's
rest
just-
of the team, the
it's
swapping
just
of
Ike
players and
Gaming.
trying something else.
Ike with the
How
tier
aggressive
3,
Yeah, but isn't it good,
18
like-
months.
And then he's
Thank you so much, Ike, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for everything, dude.
Started shouting, "Ababa,
How's
I
the
love
off season? It's
Like,
going good,
I
man.
think
It's going good.
that
Loud as fuck on the mic and then trying to pump
How's
the crowd
things
up.
with you, bro?
Probably went
so
into
good.
Sunset and thought,
I
okay,
respect
guys, like I don't know how much of a chance we're gonna have.
Keep
with
it
this
as
one.
an
Let's just
addiction.
throw something
Bro,
random
keep
in
it
the
as
mix.
large
It's
games,
rare to
man.
get,
I
Play
feel like it's one
non-stop.
of those maps that you need to have your fundamentals
Like
down.
Clutch family
So
support.
if you start making changes
Yeah.
at
It
this
needs
point
both,
when
to be
you're in the
honest, but
grand
I think
finals
it'd
on
be-
LAN, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot, in my opinion.
I mean, but if you're already aggressive, the fundamentals do not really change. Like it just like the agents are going to change, and maybe how you play a little bit, you know, with the distance and the initiators that you're putting in. But no, I agree with you. I was, you know, trying to maybe make it happen. They didn't expect the Abyss to happen. That's why they didn't change anything. But for all the other maps, everything's going to be different for the grand final. But as we're taking a look,
Anything crazy?
at the
Oh, this is
agent
real,
select,
Ooh,
we
this
see
is
real
nice.
that there
standard.
Lots of
are
innovation
no
here with the
changes,
comps,
mirror matchup
Yeah, I got some real
completely
standard
here.
stuff.
Billy, who do you think is going to be
Wait,
the shining
really,
star of this
Bacon?
map?
Oh, that's awesome.
Whenever I see a mirror matchup, I have to go based on aim, right? Like you kind of have to.
They
take
showed
that
the
into
highlights of
account.
Kayak on that map as well, though, anyways.
Dude, they've been going for that for a long time, Bacon.
The first one needs to woke up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, this is true.
Yeah, I think
this
that's
is true.
seldom now.
It's
Yeah, if APEKS go like 2-3-0 up here, like
Yes,
Pacific
okay, we're
definitely
going
could
to
fall
put
into
it
like what they did the other day.
interesting.
It was
APEKS
so
is going
strange.
to
Like
be
I've never seen a
starting
team
on
just
the
disappear
attack,
like they
and if
did
they
the other
can
day.
continue
Yeah.
what they were doing back then in Abyss, this is going to be very interesting because, of course, now we're in the best of 3 scenario. Whomever gets a couple of wins.
true.
How
That's
many
too
times
big.
do you think
But
Above
of
was going to
course,
play Plat
everything
on
has to
C?
start here
Bastin.
on Haven
Or
with
do you think
our
it's changed?
wonderful casters, Tom and Mitch.
He'll be there every time.
That is the Volvo's platform, bro. No one takes off.
Yeah, some big wins. But
Actually, you know one thing? Every time Avova played this map, by the way, he was incredible. Like, they're guaranteed at least 20 kills every time Avova plays Haven.
They're gonna have 2 chances.
The thing is, I think when we played it, he was playing a lot of Astra. So now he's playing Omen again. Like, I think he's a bit more comfortable on Omen than Astra.
Side from Pacific.
Yeah.
I'm excited because comeback on that defense. I expect aggression from that man.
This is as well the combo breaker. That was it. What we just
Okay.
witnessed. APEKS were in
We
grand
got
finals.
Pacific on
Ascension
defense, and we got
were
APEKS on
0
attack.
and 4 up until they
1-1.
won that last map. Any curses that may have been there have been
Oh boy, what is this?
extinguished. Now
Late
it
swing
becomes
window?
a level playing field once again. Come back alongside Loiter.
No HUD?
Going to be making that presence known into middle, but there might be an expectation there, an immediate brawl, an immediate battle as we kick off our third map. And for now, it's going blow for blow.
No
Teaming
way.
the turrets even going to rise to the
That's
occasion
nuts.
and put one in the body pile. It will keep things.
I feel
with
like
an
Pacific
advantage and a favor. of APEKS
Didn't
for
they
now.
copy paste their pistols?
They look to make their way back towards this A
I feel like
side,
I've seen
which
this before.
is currently completely open.
And I'd seen their
It doesn't look like
Abyss
now
pistol
it looks
before.
like Rose is going to get there in time. Spidey senses started to tingle. Knife came out in a quick rotation. Rose is on site and ready for this hold with Avova just now making it to the site. He spotted Malsey. The flash for the double peek, that puts him to bed. Jalasun does well with 170 HP in a 1v2, locked out with the nano. The plant secured. A tough battle for him indeed. The drop out of heaven could be the last thing he does here.
He attempted this in the last pistol. It was a 1v4 that he brought much closer than we ever expected. The turret is giving him away, and as you said, jumping down from here makes it impossible. Even the spam up from Avova, he knew that there would be an attempt to play through his smoke.
Okay, that was nicely done.
No hope from that
Dude,
point
3 pistols in a row for them.
That sounds pretty obvious, but like,
nice.
I feel like APEKS playing pistols is like so
3.
strong for them, considering Pacific is so good on them usually.
Yeah,
they got what, 3 now?
Although we
that's
had
3 in a
many
row.
heroes to step up in the previous with all that open space to be taken and lanes to be pushed.
Oh, he got
I really do
deleted.
think this is going to be somewhere that we get to see the best of comeback and the best of
Like,
kayak.
obviously everyone here knows how important pistols are, but like,
you said, there's been some
no matter how much you know how much they
4
mean,
in a row?
like, they mean way more than
Oh yeah, because they got
like, I know that's not
they
crazy,
got the
but,
other
like,
Sunset one, right?
it just is that way.
Wait, is that right?
And now they get a decent
Yeah, I think
buy
you are
coming in
right.
round
It's
number 2.
4-1,
4
isn't it?
rifles and a pistol.
It's this
A little
pistol.
bit of a margin for error. It does mean for Pacific,
it's
if
4
they
in a
can
row
manage to
pistol.
drop a couple of these
Is it?
attackers,
Yeah, it's
well,
4-1.
it's going to be a round that they can look back positively on.
You can understand as well why APEKS
Oh wait, yeah, they won
a little bit
the
more into these
Sunset
rounds.
one.
Won the Sunset
A lot
pistol
of the
as
time
well,
it's
yeah.
the 3-2 or maybe even less at times, but with Pacific so willing to challenge and also just having that raw firepower that can just take them big advantages. It's also why we're seeing APEKS be so patient. All right, there's a lot of avenues for aggression. That's why this map has really worked out well for the side of Pacific, both on the defense, but also when they attack, because they're able to just almost death ball, like steamroll into one site and put the pressure on. Soulcas is going to go looking for information. Found a little bit with the drone and the stun to follow it up. Even jump peek here would be risky. But there are 3 players here for the defense. It's the best they could hope to get.
I mean, didn't.
Jalasun's even just made it, but at this moment, they go back in the
now
other
it gets a
direction.
little
The
bit
call
weird.
was made from Hype. He had space
Yeah,
for
these
free.
rounds get weird when this
That space
happens.
has been taken back. Now they go walking with
I
limited.
need
thought they were
5
gonna send it in,
seconds.
but you just put
You're gonna have a
one.
4-person
But see
stack
this one on the
here.
left hand side, the one
What
that
does
goes
Recon
to
come up? It's like within the next 10.
So hard.
The element of surprise.
It's literally such a
Already
good
lights
score.
of over down to 5.
Oh, this one.
Damage done with
Yeah,
kayak.
it's like the
Drop
better
time
rank.
ticking
I can flame for this in rank.
Someone was
Guy
playing
moves them as well.
Yeah. Mini started
for
a
this
Mini
smoke.
started a battle
Soulcas
with him
and Avova
over
so
it. It's so
desperately
funny.
low. There's still a chance for Loida.
Yeah, I was like, the smoke's so bad. It's like, Mini's insolent. You're just stupid. And then that started off
We
the
already
battle.
spoke
bro.
about damage in a round like this, how
I
valuable
feel like
it
you don't
is
play
for
5
the
stack in
next.
rank though, man. I
It's
can't
hard
deal with
for
rank.
5 stack. It's hard.
Thing is, though, the utility from
I
APEKS
think we're
making it
2 in
so
our
much
heads as
harder.
well. Like, the problem with the 5 stack is we probably do get stream sniped. It's also very keen.
Yeah.
I think we try too hard to make good calls as opposed to just running around.
I agree with that as well.
Like we,
I think we have to stick to a trio from now on.
Either a trio or we just forget that we're coaches and smart humans and we just run around because we ain't bad. As soon as we overthink it though, I think, because we've got so many people that could just make a good call.
And it's better that it happens in
running
a round
around
like this.
but let's pretend we're 16
You're
again.
sent back scrambling towards what was a dangerous
Good old days.
situation. Luckily, Malsey mitigated all of that risk. 3rd round now for APEKS.
Oh boy, it's one of
4
these.
rifles. It's
Where the
basically a full buy.
recon,
They've
these,
certainly
I
got
used
the
to love
ability
these, man. Where the recon lands as you
and
drone
the
at the
attack
same
side
time,
even
so they got to
more
shoot
so,
one.
to use the numbers to their advantage. Malsey's the guy on long. He's only got a pistol, but he's using his utility to put them into an uncomfortable position. Kayak
Great
already up
Omen
close,
flash,
but
but he's
took to
already
the
made it
smoke.
into the
Paranoia
smoke.
doesn't present
They
very much
got
danger.
extra
And they
breach
wait.
flash for back of
There should be
sight.
some utility to cover that backside push. It's the flash that
Great
gets them
breach
in, but they've
flash,
not
man.
cleared Loida. No one's looking on the left. Loida's at least got a chance now. He's holding on with
Where have
so
my
many
bullets gone?
people
I would be furious if I'm him. That's so unlucky. You just saw like 4 of them just go above the head.
Desperately low. You
What a
have to
hard
look
round,
to
though.
Rose to recover this round. Now is on his shoulders. He's caught with an arrow in hand.
Damn.
Sure.
30 HP, 31 HP. That's nice.
30 and 31 HP, but however narrow the margin.
Who's
that's
we?
a
I mean, we used to
3-0
do these
start
all
to
the time
Haven
back
for
in Liquid.
APEKS.
This was how we would do
This is again where
50% of our pistols if we had
that
a server.
experience can come in
recon that
vital.
lands at the same time as the drone.
They lost
The
that
one.
first map, and that could have boomed anyone out, especially with the advantages they had in the veto. But the last map came back swinging. And even after taking some casualties in the last round, it's again just the pace they
Not
hit
talking
at.
to me?
And
Oh, okay.
don't
Well.
get me wrong, there are opportunities. You mentioned Loiter.
Then get your ads go insane. Come on.
It's been given it since map 1, I'm not gonna lie. It's always been given it.
Got a whole lot more. Come back. But his attempt to be cheeky is met with a nano swarm. This is the thing. I think even in the last map, you can comment on how good APEKS were at staggering out the aggression of Pacific. Think about what Comeback had to do to genuinely get an early fight. It would just dash up mid and try and just face someone on his own. It was risks after risk, and not that same sort of set-up aggression that we've seen from them, but committing that utility early just
Yeah,
didn't
one
have
person
the
fake with
value.
this. Drone out.
With these slow
Probably giving him a gun
once
here, I'm
again.
not gonna lie, but at least we
His
didn't full
site is
commit.
open for business. One defender, and
Jeez, this
dealt
is
with
nice
with
though.
ease.
T-side looks pretty hard at the moment
Flashes
when they're
as
doing
well. That
this.
support from Malzi's perfect. Soulcas cleaning up the kill from earlier hypes. Nano did so much damage.
I don't like how they're anti
Now they have site
Apex,
control,
but it's kind of working out.
advantage. The pistols
Yeah, so
looking
it's kind of similar to like
swing in and
Abyss.
catch
I
some
didn't like
players
it
off
apart
guard,
from the
but
one
they
where
find
they TP'd back with Yoru, but it has
Alex
kind
on
of
the
worked
run.
out.
He couldn't get there in time.
I mean, it's worked
Soulcas
insanely
coming
well,
forward.
dude. They got
Wallace is locked in
no
anyways.
armor
works out, but
revives,
it
no
feels
nothing, no damage
not
done.
comfortable.
there wasn't
Like if
much
I'm
of a
watching
fight
this,
in
as
that round. We
if I was
didn't
coaching and I was
expect there
watching,
to
I'd
be,
feel
but that can't be the
Oh,
case
scared.
I
for
feel like
too
both
much
of them
longer.
I'd be scared.
Pacific
Like the other one
trailing
where
by
it's like
4.
30 seconds,
It's
if
time
it
to get on
goes
the
wrong,
board.
there's no backup
I think
plans,
the
and this one where he's
terrifying
prodding
prospect
with
for these youngsters is
gun.
if they lose
Yeah.
this map, that'll be 2 maps that they've been
No idea.
flawless on, losing for the first time ever. Like, you are gonna go in after winning that first map and go, next we've got Abyss, 8-0. Then after that we've got Haven, 7-0. This series is done. Then you have the first hiccup, you're like, okay, that happens. We're up against a
If you
solid
have
team. We
YouTube
know
Premium
we're
and you
facing
watch my
experience. We knew
stream,
this
do I
wasn't
get
gonna be an
any
easy
money
ride.
from me
Then you go
you
4-0
watching my
down on the
stream?
next map, which you're also very confident on.
Maybe.
Things start to get
Dude,
worrying.
you're
Now,
asking
I
the wrong
will say,
person, man. You're
both
asking me about
teams have
streaming. I
shown
have no
time and time
idea.
again that they're experts
I
at
would
the
guess
attack.
so.
We've seen the last couple of times versus the ultimate, a 9-3 attack.
Yes, I
half
do. There we go.
For the
Yeah, I
side
do.
of Pacific.
We got some Noahs in chat.
9-3 versus How when they played it regionally. We know that they can run it down on the attack. There's no problems there. The problem, however, comes on the other side, because even last time out, in a close victory, it was an 11-1 defensive half from APEKS. I think we remember that. That was the one where Soulcas didn't die for the entirety of a half.
Yeah, we were
You
counted down.
You don't want to go down too far. And I like the early pause. Give it time for keywords to be said.
Plead every last penny from us humble viewers.
Whether or
Damn,
not those
dude.
can have impact in this round. That operator's in play.
crazy.
Come back. Map 1, unbelievable. Map 2, a bit quieter.
Why did your wording
3
say
so far
make that sound so
non-existent,
much
but
worse
this
than
where
it
we
is?
expect to change.
That's wild.
Come back, like you said, quiet, but now has the AWP posted up and looking for a victim. It's
Yeah,
hiding.
we're looking like a bit of Fnatic here with this hit. This is like an old Fnatic hit, really. It's nice. The one-way smoke. I mean, they would normally do the one on this, but the one on the site they used to do pretty early on as well. The reach all goes in for the tap. Still okay though, man.
The flank's already underway with Avova wrapping on the side. Soulcas holding strong.
Bro, this is like a really nice attack side at the
Carry
moment.
this through to the next round, but we've seen APEKS foil that plan.
Are the cams
Well,
messed
they
up?
hunt
Yeah,
them,
the
but
back.
it's so
the
much
back was
money
really
to do,
down.
right? They have to
Danger
hunt them.
pigs
Yeah,
are in the
they
right
should.
spot,
Oh,
and
yeah,
they're
they-
willing to put their guns on the floor.
That eco round, they
to
just
die
had no
if it
damage
means
done, man.
taking
Soulcas
this
was dead,
rifle
but they might
out
want
of
him down.
Comeback's hands, but the shot won't land
But
for
the
Soulcas
economy,
and the
though.
others. Simply too far away.
Yeah, he will be just about able to live to fight another day. In fact, Moz is even going to go down to the spike. It's a little bit of extra damage, but ultimately not the biggest deal. And this is what has been the case so far, this patience from APEKS. I love the adaptation as well. Like,
Is
they've been
Sliggy
slow,
or Tory
very
asking
slow
a
in a
real
lot of these
question?
rounds,
No,
taking
no,
sides
dude.
with 30
What did I
seconds
vote
left.
for?
So
Lib
this
Dems
time,
when I was in the
they
UK?
dive
But
into the
dude,
B
I
side,
hate
take
a
full
lot of stuff
control,
about the
get in a
UK, I'm not
close
gonna
one.
lie.
They
As
send
soon as
kayaking
Brexit
as
happened,
almost
man,
just a
I
lamp
was
to
kind of
slaughter.
That's fun now.
done with that country.
Then they leave a lurk,
It's all
they
loose
leave
now.
players behind so that they can't be surrounded. And those are the moments
It's kind of
that
just flipped,
catch
isn't it? Like Pacific looked
Pacific off
pissed,
guard. They
and
didn't
these
even
guys are
get an
loosening up.
opportunity
So.
to even start the retake.
Dude, the same
because
strat
they've
again.
already lost their initiator, or one of them, before anything could even
even
Could
begin.
take one more map loss though for Pacific to
This is a much more direct round from
be
APEKS
back.
by the looks of things. Straight into the C site.
drone
a
already
nice
clears
recon.
out garage. They've got the space in the walk in from kayaks.
So,
Cleared the
if
C
this is
Dude,
now or never, right?
every single buy round at the
It
moment, they've
might
just gone
just
C.
be-
Yeah, this is like one of those classic games where you just go everywhere else, but you're actually just spamming C the whole time. Like on ecos, you're making a living to go elsewhere, but bonus, all the big buy rounds over towards C.
Almost gets a third for his trouble, and it's Molesy to keep numbers
You're
even,
right.
but he goes down. Hype on the side, Swarm.
God, that's such a crazy duel. They both take 1v1s.
But his opponent,
Oh.
the shock dart.
Jesus.
It came very close.
The cameras are a
Plant
bit
still
screwed up.
needs to be secured, and with the drone, that's the perfect time. You know he's not pushing you. You know you can get that locked in. The reveal might give him something to work with. Rose needs the head to line up right away with 5 HP. There was
Yeah,
no
nice one for his
margin
confidence as
error,
well.
and it's
6-0.
Soulcas to come out
Ooh,
on
they
top.
just keep going C on the
6-0,
buy
there's no
rounds.
need for that.
Every buy round's been here.
APEKS off to a flying start on Haven.
You can also see how much
Yeah,
work
that's
has been
what was
put in
that,
behind
but-
the scenes. Like, there's something that you talk about with this Pacific squad and how they like to move as a unit, how they like to sort of get in together, have someone as that pinnacle, put util to support. They're explosive in their manner. Their floods are fantastic. How do you stop that? You don't allow them to set up. You get in their face. You said, like, is he really going to go through this? They are, because if he gets a kill there, it just disrupts
It's time to give it back
everything that
now
was
as well.
planned. And that's been the case all the way through. Catching Rose on lurks, like stopping this defense, ever really setting up into retakes. APEKS right now
Well, this is at least give me an op next round, but
seem to be
we might be at 6.
the
I mean,
rock
we
to
might be
the
at
scissors
7-1 by then. 7-0,
Pacific.
7-1. Just in time for Desperatan.
And once again, the finances are not in the best of spots. Comeback saving for an operator, but luckily has himself a Blade Storm. The attack of APEKS is just waiting, looking for that gap. Trying to find that spot. Information will be gathered at least, and the spam, oh, not quite the success they were hoping for.
They're trying to condition them off last round. It's the same sort of play, not quite as direct, not quite as
Okay,
quick.
they're actually going to go back and clear this aim. We got double pass in here with a stun. It just depends how much they commit to this.
Push up, and that's exactly what happens. Come back out there with the Blade Storm. He's being forced back, but it's all a
It
ruse.
is such an easy call, yeah. They just see multiple people here with the stun as well. They know there's 3 people over towards A, go back to C. Every single buy round.
With the split coming in, they've caught Jellicent. The flash is perfect. Loida recovers nicely and even drops the spike. He's holding inside his smoke, but Avova beats him to it. Soulcas on a slight off angle. They just need to get that spike on the ground for
Does
now.
Soulcas not need to chill here with
He's
ult?
surrounded. They're everywhere. Behind him, in front of him, but
Oh,
still,
nice
he
shot,
fakes
man.
it out. Beautiful shot on the Rose. And a lockdown
Damn, okay,
as a
yeah.
result,
Honestly,
and
it's one of those UDU rounds because he's just angeling everyone. Oh, he respects, man. Yeah, I thought he was just going to get out of there, but
I think this might just be his map. I think this is the comfort pick of Soulcas.
I know we're a long
We
way
said
away
last
from it
time
now, but I want to bring up a
when he
hypothetical.
played it versus Barca.
Overtime?
That was the last time they played it, in fact.
Huh?
He was
Overtime?
15 and 0 and
No,
a
no,
half.
no, no.
I was gonna
But
get
he's
sorry.
currently
Because
9 and 3 in the manner in which
Pacific's
he dismantled them
IGL,
this round.
he's 20,
It's almost sickening.
and I like how he's. I like how they're playing.
Watched him jump,
Like, maybe
turn
they're
on
not
a
doing
dime
so
and
great
hit
here,
an
but I think
instant headshot.
with a lack of
Avova
IGLs
knows
in
what he's
Europe,
just witnessed.
yeah.
him being 20, if he can speak English,
Yeah, he can.
be on
Pretty
people's
well.
radar.
Yeah, he was on
really
the-
well.
he was
He's
on
some
the
good interviews.
post hunt. Yeah.
like he should be on people's radar, like 100.
Oh, no doubt about it, yeah.
Like I think he is individually pretty solid.
Individually
I like
very good.
Yeah, I like how like they do stuff,
Haven't been in.
and he seems like he's
That's
passionate.
what you have to
So like
consider.
he should be on everyone's radar, to be honest.
They won
Yeah, I agree.
3-0 CGN, even in losses. Okay, maybe the first time they played CGN was a map where they got battered. Other than that, in every victory they've had,
Psych,
the
yes it
most
is.
they've lost
Yes it is.
is,
Same
say,
Soulcas.
13-10.
He's also got a pretty nice
A
agent pool.
scenario where
Looking at it.
being
Yeah.
7-0 down in a map
He's played smokes
is
a little bit. He's
unlikely.
played
They've
like
had so many
every
explosive plays,
initiator
individuals that
pretty
have been
much.
able to turn the
He's
tide or
played
at
Harbor, he's
least
played
make
Viper.
things competitive in every
I
series
mean, he's talking
they've
strength.
had.
So he can play Duelist as well.
Yeah, that's true. He generally
This
has
was
played
always the
Duelist, but he's
question.
played
Yeah, I was
long
gonna
ways
say
back.
like it's kind of
How
like a.
far can
a given.
Pacific go? From Premier to the Turkish League to Ascension, all the way to the finals. The final hurdle stands in their way, and that final hurdle
Oh.
has the misery of losing the last. It doesn't look like APEKS want to do that again. Another.
Dude, they are
goes their
spamming
way
C
for Jellison. There's at least something, but they know
non-stop.
he's in this corner. This is a little bit messy though from APEKS.
Oh, there were a couple of flaws, but they brought it back even.
TP
used into spawn, but Spike is down. Spike's right down in the C choke
I like
point.
the cancel
It's a
that.
Weird
cancellation
because
from
like
Avova,
the ult
just
here would have
cause
been
a
nice
headache
for
these specific
the
players having to cover every
to try
angle.
get the
They've seen it now,
spike.
though,
I
and
think he
Comeback
kind of
doesn't miss those
I
shots
think he
all
kind of used
too
his ult
often.
too
The
early.
Spike almost irretrievable and hype on 36
They invested a lot into that
HP.
round as well,
The
like so
Pacific,
overall as well.
might finally be
Wasn't
around
the
the
cleanest
board.
one.
7-1 is not an awe-inspiring scoreline, at least not in the way they'd hope for.
It was inevitable. It really was, man.
It is at least a
Des
foundation
decides to
laid,
show after
something
what,
to
2
build
weeks?
upon for hype. Yeah, just one bullet to close him out. Keep in mind, Tom, I looked back. Something was ringing a bell for Pacific up against the Ultimates here on Haven.
Welcome back,
They got
yeah.
4 rounds on
First
the
game he
defense.
tunes in for.
They were, I believe it was 11-4, in fact, and they won 13-11. Pacific have got a good attack side. They just need to build up enough rounds here that they'll get a shot to really get it into full swing.
It's a nice idea. My only worry is, are APEKS the Ultimates? And when you saw them play against each other,
I don't think so.
It wasn't quite. didn't look like
They
it.
still got okay, like okay
board.
ults. Whoa,
More
whoa, whoa,
important than
whoa,
anything
whoa.
else. Again, we see
Yeah,
these
looking
early
like
fights.
a bit of a DRX over towards A.
Larocque looking to try and stick around,
All
but
pass and
Abova's having a
send.
game, by the way. Like, he's playing really well this map.
Yeah, he is having a game.
they wanted to fight
It's
tooth and
Haven.
nail for A
He's
control.
born on this map, I think.
They don't have A control, and they've got a man disadvantage. What they
He loves
did
this map,
have was 2 very high impact
He
ultimates.
does actually.
Now that's only
I mean,
one.
this is
and when you're
like
playing
the type of
alone,
round
the
APEKS
role
needed,
of
just like a
Thunder's not
quick
as high
like
impact as you'd like.
smash, just win like no 7-5 rubbish.
not even mad at them wanting to
win
go
the
aggro A
game.
here as well.
You know, maybe that's going to work out.
I
but,
feel like this hit a lot of nice shots also.
dream
Filler with the
scenarios
Prime, thank you
for
for the
Larocque.
18 months, man. Thank you,
Instead,
thank you.
maybe a nightmare with
Let's
APEKS.
check out their
Losing one
money
round,
because it's an
immediately fighting
instant
back.
reset. So
Pacific.
this guy's wrecked.
They've certainly left
This
us
guy's
wanting.
wrecked.
Spike.
This
Almost
can be a buy. This can be a buy if he dies. Oh, not like
Hype is
this.
walking right up behind him, blade in hand, and it's done! The knife delivered to the back of Larocque.
You can tell by the
Yeah, let's do
fact
it.
he goes
Yeah.
instant AFK. There's just
APEKS,
given it as
the
well.
biggest blow is not to the back of his opponent, but it is to the economy now for Pacific. The position on the map as well. They are drowning without rounds.
Down A.
Oh, dude, Avova is crispy.
Yeah, they hit some really nice shots there, right?
There was no need.
Didn't deserve it.
That's my boy.
I'll also say, someone with Soulcas on their team going for a knife kill. It's just
On Haven.
on Haven.
On Haven, mind you.
Gives me flashbacks, and not for the right reasons, but this is a very different look. Map 1 was a defeat. Map 2.
I don't know,
at
man.
least
If
at
this goes,
times,
if APEKS win this map and it goes to the next one,
looked
that's going to be a
close. This
banger,
is
by the way.
not even remotely
Because
close.
Pacific
And
are going to
change
be
Larocque, someone
literally
known for those
so pumped because they have to
instant
be.
headshots.
And then
See a
APEKS are
Guardian,
so
a
close to
Sheriff,
winning.
a Vandal
So
in his hand.
They might be nervous.
maybe they crumble
Odin
again.
does
Because they
bring
definitely
that
crumbled a
down.
bit on the first
I tell you,
map.
Pacific's
Sometimes
ascent
you
is not
graduate,
great.
Tom. All right, go from those easy
So it's
guns
Lotus
to
throw.
just one-tap people.
Yeah,
Anyone
but
can do
are you
that.
saying if they win Lotus?
It's all
No, no,
about
so
the
like,
100
no,
bullet
no, I'm saying like
magazine.
if
Suppressive
APEKS win
fire.
Haven and it goes,
Makes a noise,
obviously
they
it's going to
can't
go
even
Lotus,
hear the
right? Like
footsteps, Tom.
Yeah.
You spray
that
it loud
map
enough.
might
Rose
just
better
be
find some information.
Might be a bang.
Pacific
Backed up outside
insane
A.
again now.
That drone, I don't
And
know
then,
if
yeah,
it's going
Ascent,
to
we'll
spur them
see.
on
I
or
don't
get
know.
them to pump brakes for late round, but either
Wait,
way, it is going to
we
see
never
Avova
see kills like
fall
that.
to an
Yeah.
absolutely gorgeous wall
That's some
bang.
average. I mean, I know you can do it. It's like average Lotus. Remember the one I used to do on B?
Has
The
opted
connector.
to take
Yeah,
that
yeah,
space
into garage.
with the rolling
Yeah.
thunder in and the
Rabbit.
lockdown. They're going to try it. Actually, no. It's the attack side trying to pressure, but it's an immediate response. Loiter now looking to try and clear Mosey from position. A lockdown even put into play, trying to force them back, but Kayak has no plans of that. His only goal is
This
to
is
try
such
and
a
go
hard
forward.
round, no?
Play that
Oh,
time
no.
down to the last second, get the swing, and he does it right, but it's still only going to be that
It's a
one.
really bad
Oh.
close
The
rail
trade
though.
out, though, puts the advantage with
Like that
Apex
has no
once
pressure
again.
apart from clearing the side.
Shock dart through. Extra damage to Jellison. The aftershock,
Did he
I
hit
don't
that?
know if it's reached quite as far as they'd like. And
Oh,
Jellison
nice
goes
shot, that
pushing
was.
instead. Looking to clear these back angles, but Hype just staying invincible
Hype is
in the
playing
back
so
lines.
well, though.
Finally, he's dealt with. But that clock is now ticking. And Mosey's already repositioned. there just isn't enough time to even play with.
Yeah, and no matter what, he wins this one as well.
Not. Mosey
they're
gets the
playing well.
job done. He'll go down to the spike again. but they won't care.
I like
It's a bit of a textbook Haven at the moment, really.
APEKS are running it down.
And we're getting to the point now where Pacific don't have those credits to fall back on. Their economy was devastated.
Well, I disagree with you, by the way,
And
because
even
it's nice,
despite
but
that,
I'm not
I
gonna
have
comment
to
on it.
say, beautiful opening pick. They're not able to make it work. Disruption from Kayak, only good for the one. Could have seen much more, but that kill that we just saw from Hype, that's what secures it. The whole plan of that round, obviously you retake the site, but that Loida has huge impact on the late lurk, but APEKS make the immediate adjustment to go back, clear that angle, and from there the round is kaput. 9-1.
Hey, Shock doesn't break a Lambo, but it doesn't change too much.
For APEKS. This is a competitive series. Neck and neck. The end of the first half
the
last
spike
round,
down.
but now Pacific has to scrap back, and they're doing it. Lots
a
of
re-install.
damage done with two players dropped in the early round.
Flick
It's one of the best starts Pacific have had.
For sure.
Was that
A bit of a gamble with the ult, but it's worked. This is one that they definitely can't afford to let slip, though.
If they can scrape 3,
Carriage control.
maybe.
Hype's going to try and make a play. Timing here is everything. He's been spotted by comeback and doesn't opt to do too much. It seems like Paranoia is actually being set the other way. They've got to be careful. They're desperately trying to destroy any utility. The swing actually is Jellison to win that battle to look like he was dead to rights, but on 5 HP, he'll live just that little longer. Eventually dealt with Halsey, looking to take space onto the side, but so much more still to do, hoping for an afterplan and hoping again that maybe Soulcas can pull something off, but with a stun perfectly placed at Paranoia.
What an absolutely impossible 1v4 to win.
It takes a long time to get a
Brandon, how much was it for a spectator ticket in the studio? I can't remember.
Yeah,
it wasn't super expensive, right? It was only like
it's a
600
small
euros.
little tick in the notebook,
Yeah,
but
it was
plenty
more.
more
10
tasks
euros
to
or something.
accomplish.
12
9-3
euros maybe?
might give them
Wasn't
a
a lot.
suitable launching platform.
Yeah, it's hard to repeat this though. No Sova
That
ult.
is just one step on the path to redemption here on Haven. The lead.
It's really not expensive at all.
For APEKS at the
I mean, I
moment.
guess it depends
The
how you
whole squad
quantify
showing
it.
up, and the
But
scariest part
for
about it, this is a squad that's
usually like 5-6
9
hours
and
for
2 in the
entertainment
lead
for like a
on the
tenner,
attack
like you
side,
can't complain
where
at that.
Kayak
If it's
has,
something you
for the
enjoy.
most part,
Yeah, because you get the whole day, right? It's not like you just buy
he's
one
not
game.
Sean
Like,
in the
Yeah,
same
you
way
get
as
the
an
whole
All-Star game at
Dragon.
like 8
He's not
PM,
got
you would
30
get
kills in
the
the
earlier
first
game
half,
as well.
right? But they
Yeah,
are
exactly.
still
Like, it's good.
dominating.
It's
But the
decent
thing is,
value.
though, he's done his job.
Exactly.
Like, a lot of what they've
Take
been
space.
going for is these post-plant plays where he is the first point of contact. This time, though, it'll be a over.
I do have an issue with
He
Pacific losing
carried
round
on
2 and every time they
spamming
get
that
their
body
shooting bodies
afterwards.
Rotation back to try
I
and
did
put
this pause
support
might
over on
own
C.
it.
This is where
You
the
gotta shoot
space
that.
is. That support's not going to last long at all. In fact, Kayak deals with it. But Jellison, again, a bit of a sneaky position. He's realized there's nobody coming from the other angle, so he'll hold on to the C site. And in fact, it seems like the rest of APEKS may just opt to try and join up with Hype on B.
Yeah, for now at least, the Spike is playing the buddy system.
Yeah, and a Killjoy
Soulcas
plant
waiting.
here
He heard
would
steps
mean it
just
all.
outside of garage, and you know they might want to re-clear that eventually with the Killjoy util not there deep into the round. Player spotted on B. That's Soulcas' opportunity. He crosses in the window, makes it a little closer. We can see LaRock is watching it, but his attention has to be divided. No one is here to cover that walk on the site until Rose gets here. Tucked in on the close angle. Watching the walk up, stun, even prize.
That's incredible stun.
Pacific with a set
That
play
was
to
good.
retake that space. They combo perfectly. And Soulcas,
3, I
although he
mean,
has
it's
thread
the
needle,
classic pistol.
Pretty insane half though already,
much
but
blood with 4
I still want 10
players
rounds.
Pistol buy round, etc.
Well, also they're full
I'm
C-side
never
push from Jellison.
relaxed unless you
There's
got
a lot to
10.
be
Then I'm a
decided.
little bit more
2
relaxed.
found, and there is time for this. He's got to be wary of a player coming in from middle.
I don't know, bro. I just feel like
Jellison's just opting
if
to
you get
try
10
and play
rounds,
with the time, and while Rose will
then
put his doppelganger
obviously you
down,
win the pistol. You're
it's
pretty
a third
much
round at
chilling.
least for Pacific.
Yeah.
They will
But like,
opt to try and
even
fight
if
versus
you get
the
10
curse, but
rounds
it is
and
a
you
long
lose the
way
pistol,
back
I
in
feel like
half
you're still
number 2.
guaranteed like 1 or 2 from
It
ults
is going
that
to
have
be
been
a
used well,
big
or
journey
like
for
someone
this
just
squad
having
to
a
get
round.
back on the
You're
board.
gonna have someone doing it.
9-3,
But
the
like 9
foundations
rounds,
are laid,
I feel
but
like if you lose
APEKS,
pistol,
they certainly have
you
the
lose the
wind in their
bonus,
sails.
it gets
We know
dicey.
Pacific,
Yeah,
no
I get what you're
slouches when
saying.
it comes to
Like
that
you feel like
attack
with the
side. I know what you
10,
mean.
Doesn't make
you
this
have to mess
any
up.
easier. Up
With
against
the
APEKS,
9,
Yeah.
they can
bigger
still play well,
task.
and you can.
Yeah,
For the
like with
squad
10,
from Turkey.
you buy yourself
Time
some
to
kind
toss
of
this one over to a break.
like
And when we
I
come
feel like
back,
you're getting
we'll
over
find
10
out how half 2 is going to go.
at least.
No, the thing is, I know what you mean. It was just funny though you said it, man. Like I don't know. It got me.
I
Any
just
wingman
Brandon, I just
emotes,
want
bro.
10
Where do you
rounds,
think you
know what I
are?
mean?
Yeah, I want
That's
13,
my-
but sometimes I can't always happen. yeah.
That's mine for like a okay. We've had a good half, boys. It's 10 rounds. What the fuck?
that
This guy's
looks
playing Valorant.
Wait, is that Stevie lad, no?
That's Stevie, yeah. Oh, did I miss him?
Yeah, he's funny, that guy. I guess you see everyone there like every week.
Yeah,
it's good to know everyone.
Stevie's a legend, man.
Yeah, he is a legend. He's just the happiest bro ever.
Yeah.
He is. I mean, all the player handlers there and stuff, all the staff, like you kind of get to know everyone, like especially when you go to events and stuff. So
yeah,
it's like walking into comfort.
The score is far from even when it goes down to the server. 9-3. APEKS have dominated in that first half and now move to their defense. A pistol win here, well, that will certainly set them on the path to victory and perhaps the path to VCT.
Pacific need
Two more maps come up after this.
They got to start winning some pistols
to close it out. With this lead, it looks like that could be APEKS, but it's time to put Pacific's attack side to the test.
APEKS
we're sitting at a 4-1.
One of the heaviest investors
They're
in
just
that
gonna
tier
lose
2.
with
The
that.
dream of reaching VCT as their goal. For Pacific,
Damn, that
the
shot
dream of
did the right damage though.
going all the way from Premier
Got another one on him.
to VCT. That is
Here we
something
go. Here comes the other one.
never has been achieved, and in the first year was never expected to be. They have got one hell of a job to
Just
do
a
to get
little bit
themselves
too
back
early.
into this map.
They
but
get over
with
towards
the
sight,
ace
but they've
under their
used these
control,
two,
it's an
so
immediate
it should be an
response.
okay retake.
Manages one, but they are not looking to just sit back on that defensive side. Maybe they should have been.
Dude, I thought they were gonna wait and do like a.
1v3, the pistols have gone their way.
I loved everything that APEKS did there. Like they baited out the stun and the blind as well. Like because Tom was peeking from top shot. But
He's gonna say what I was gonna ask
there, I
him.
think is way too obvious. Like I know it's like a really good play to catch off people, but like it's the
you,
only thing they're expecting.
Do you guys on a map like this? Do you guys ever talk about like? Because I feel like fast flooding here is good if they have an element flash or they have a breach damage and you can kind of catch them off. But when they've used both of them, you just wait for retake because you know they have nothing to stop you from retaking. Or do you actually like
a
not?
juicy question, Suki. I don't know if I want Brandon to answer or me.
To start, Pacific have done well.
Hey, someone answer it.
That sounds juicy.
Okay, I would not have done what they did.
Because of the util, or?
Fair to say
because
that
I believe it to be
the same competitive spirit. They're just playing
non-optimal game theory.
To get on to the next. Damage though, with this kind of investment from the
You're agreeing
attackers,
with what I say.
every little helps.
I didn't say that, but I didn't not say that.
Pacific want at least a weapon in every hand, and that means there's a weapon to be lost on every player.
You can read between the lines.
Definitely some more valuable than others, but you can see the wariness of some of these close range positions. Moles is going to try the swing, but they are more than prepared. Sleeve Soulcas. It's the last remaining defender. Now they know that he is here. With the spike now going in the other direction, Comeback is going to go walking into the site.
Yeah, this is how I like my ecos, man. This is how I like my anti-ecos.
Turn up some orbs, and that's exactly what he's
Give me
done.
searching with a marshal or something. So fun for that.
Storm. For the rest of the attack, while Vova's going rotating to the
They
wrong
got it
side of
down,
the
man.
map.
They got the anti-ecos, especially on attack, down.
30 seconds left.
Then again, if he can get a kill.
Paper Rex in the YouTube chat. What's up, guys? How we doing?
An orb, it would be nice.
I'm sure he wouldn't say no to it. Vova's certainly cautious of this angle. He'll get the fight, and he'll get the orb.
You're here,
the
so
hard
if
way.
Pacific wins,
Full
you
kill
can
is
clip
hardly
that
anything
Pacific
to
has
write
won
home about.
Ascension and it will
Chance to
confuse
get
everyone
more is
tomorrow. I respect
not
that.
very strong.
Like that.
Plant already pretty deep into the round, and Vova's just on his way to die to the spike. The question is, can he take one down with it? The answer should be no, but after his ninja defuse in the last round, they might be keen to face him.
He's trying to bait them back into the spike. They know what this guy is like. With the dart in play, it made sure that there was nobody on it. You could see maybe just a bit of fear in the
Actually made him panic a little
Pacific
bit.
side, and even some smiles on the APEKS faces. I think they knew what they were doing. This is where we expect things to get a bit more exciting, though. The investment back in. Comeback even gonna put some money into a rifle. The thing is, 2 kills and all you had was a sniper. It actually ends up still leaving him with
they got the
enough
pistol.
credits and 3 orbs
Can we
away
get the
from having the
bonus?
blade storm. They could very easily.
Decent show hangout, I love it.
But this round victory is where we could see this game become competitive again. If APEKS close this out and win the next, it's all but done on Haven. If Pacific can make a go of this one, but they've got to be careful.
APEKS first buy round. Really want to condition them to not be able to take A. 4 people aggro.
Yeah, it's a lot of aggression, and it looks like Pacific have a read on it. At least they've made the right call in taking this elsewhere, straight into the B site. Alarm bot's still going to give over that information at least, but hard to respond.
And we didn't even get the breach damage off here as well, so this is pretty nice from Pacific. It's going to be a spam fest.
Got his dash online. And I think honestly, looking for APEKS, they didn't lose a player there. Kayak walking about on A long, he's not found much, and they've got 2 players fighting the extremities, but Pacific are ready for this. They're covering every gap, and there's even a power
that was awesome.
This is a really hard retake, man.
Really hard, yeah.
That's devastating.
I feel like if you get the bomb, do you not think B is obvious is like the place to go on the bonus though, with shit guns?
I mean, yeah, it's what most teams used to do for sure.
Yeah, just straight fast B bomb. Like when they get the plant down without any damage, and they have a full 5v5 plus.
I still like just how they played this though, right? They saw them going aggro A and then just insta-pull into it.
And as you mentioned in that first
it was just reactive goal, right?
All they needed was the foundations. The attack side of this team is
okay, this is where it gets dicey.
Yeah, when you win the pistol bonus.
Yeah, but the thing is, they will bullshit around. Okay. Like APEKS will bullshit around.
Will they?
Yeah, someone will have a round. Kayak will have a round. Like, we'll take a shot now.
What is that shot?
Or maybe they'll equal them or something. I don't know. Someone will have a sheriff round.
But they don't get ecoed on attack.
9-6, 3-round gap.
Okay.
After finishing
We'll
the
see.
first half,
I mean, you jinxed it already, no?
That's why.
Shit balls.
3 players dropped by the Outlaw. And, well, it's safe to say the gap is now down to 2. I don't expect this one to go back the way of APEKS. It's only Kayak and Soulcas. It's only Soulcas, sorry. And I don't think he's got too much left in the tank. Here comes Jellicun for this. There goes Jellicun, and now Soulcas has a rifle. 1v4.
Yeah. That was
So what, they're taking the Outlaw to the next round as well then?
He'll drop it and buy like an op. Oh, there we go.
The angle.
Dropped already.
The turret. Even took a leg shot for that one. The thing is, though, economy-wise, it doesn't even matter so much for the side of Pacific.
Well, you weren't
They've
wrong.
got off to a crazy
Because
start.
it's smart what they do, because a lot of times like this guy will just hunt and they'll just try and like pick up a gun.
A lot of that coming off the
I
entry
love how
power
this team,
comeback
I'm telling you, I
we
love
mentioned
how
it
this team
last map.
approaches ecos, man.
Not gonna
I
pretend
think
like
it's the
he had
best
an
I've
awful
seen
performance, but it wasn't the guy we've
out of
seen
everyone, out of every
styling
team.
on teams throughout the entirety of Ascension.
I like the idea of
Soulcas,
it,
well,
though.
he's already got his ultimate online. There's not really much more he can gain. Is he going to break the economy of his opponents? No. So he's got his ult, he's got a rifle, and he may just try and take the rest of the team down. Not quite.
I feel like keeping it into the Byron wouldn't be the worst thing.
Still
Though.
buy into the next
Still puts the fear of life into
Oh
it.
yeah, I mean, but I think just the way that they play puts the fear into you anyway that you have to buy heavy armors just because this guy's buying it every other round.
Down to just 2.
That was so fast.
And the recovery has been remarkable for the side of Pacific so far. 2 rounds in it. I know we spoke about their attack side. We spoke
They'll be
about
scared
them
and trying to
being able put
initiate
pieces
Soulcas
together
on
here,
it.
but
Where did I say that?
this is something else entirely.
over.
And this buy round will determine it all. What I also like looking down at that stage, Tom, we're in map number 3, and there's a lot of energy between those players. They're telling each other to sit down, to be quiet, to be scared of the ninja diffuses. And I like that little bit of attitude that we're
But
seeing
if
on
Volvo
this
tell
fight.
them to try Soulcas,
Again, I think Pacific
sure.
were
I
didn't,
expecting
yeah, I
more
was-
of a brawl.
that's what-
No,
by
he
this
put it in
position
the
of
chat,
Volvo
he put it in the
under
chat.
pressure.
Oh.
There was a firing
he said they'll be
squad up against him, but he
scared
was able
and
to
try to
retreat.
Soulcas towards there or
I
something.
like the idea. They did the
I'm
smoke in the
not
wall
sure
to not
as
get hit
much
by the
as
recon
maybe
there.
You might expect with how many players are currently here for
A couple of
Pacific,
teams
they
that like to
haven't
do
seen
this
too
a lot.
much, and now the defense is going walking.
I also like how
not the
these two are
best
playing
way
A at the
to
moment.
Only gonna
Like they're
spot
just
up.
doing,
Bear in mind,
they're
they've
just
already
working
seen this
together.
man. They know that he's
Over
here.
towards long, they give up long, they double face
That doesn't
short.
reveal that there's still a couple of defensive players, but it also hasn't
I
revealed.
mean, they're just gonna
the
straight up hit
opposing
this
side.
site.
There are a lot of players coming their way.
There's the stun and a ton of
Volvo has
utility.
no
You certainly
smoke.
know now Pacific got come back onto the site, but he falls immediately. Hunter's Fury expanded, and the attack side seems to claim some decent space. Malsey
Wow,
is
he got
certainly a
another.
thorn in their side.
Malsey
Volvo
did
take behind.
unreal to
Well,
get that extra kill.
it's
It
not
makes
gonna
it
get anything.
doable.
LaRock's tripled up on the breach.
and found
Retake
them
with
I don't
the
like
op
Soulcas' position there.
might
So,
work out because this guy has an op. That's like the only thing that's working for him here.
put himself in a place where he literally can just never use it. Like if he's off-site or on CT, like Soulcas would have probably helped.
with on one player, and he doesn't see them go short. Good idea. But he's got to
He
focus
bullets,
on long.
unlucky.
Goes to the rifle as well.
This could be the round that
Those are
Kayak
likely
wins.
to group up and take that fight together. Recon
This could be the one
goes
bullshit
down.
round.
Kayak's waiting for the swing, but they're patient. Pacific are not giving him the chances. Only peeking periodically. And now, with the tap, they go
man.
wide, and LaRock lands it anyway.
Oh man, it gets wobbly now.
It gets really it gets really wobbly now.
Kyro's looking stressed.
That's a
And
lot
I'm
in a
not
row.
surprised. APEKS have been caught up on now, just one round in it.
We've talked about.
Oh,
I think you're right, you need 10.
You do need 10 mate before it's safe. The thing is, right, I'm telling you, someone will bullshit around from APEKS. It will come.
No, of course it'll come, but will it be enough?
Maybe not.
Probably not.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, right?
Yep.
We'll
I don't
see.
think Pacific, like if Pacific get rolling, mate, they're limp biscuit, I think.
Not really been a combo breaker in sight. Mosey did his best. He was being swarmed
Got double
on the
level
side.
faces.
Shots flying past him. I think it was a Hunter's Fury from Rose. He comes out with 3. But there just wasn't anything else on the table. No surprise. APEKS are going to call themselves.
I remember
out.
Benji telling his
A chance to try and
friends,
just slow
like,
the momentum,
when their
but if we've
attack's
seen
pausing,
anything from this
just shut up.
Pacific roster, it's
Because,
that
like, they were so
once
loud
they
in
get
the
going,
studio,
they're
remember?
very difficult to stop. And
Well, they
with
got told off by
someone
the
like
admins,
Comeback
they were
at the
trying.
Yeah, they got told off by the admins. But I remember Benji said he had to tell his friends to be quiet, like, when we attack pause, because... Or when the other team
Yeah,
attack
because they were
pause.
just singing Walking in a Benji Wonderland. And it was a banger,
Yeah,
to be
that's
honest.
funny, that
Yeah,
man.
no,
All you could hear was them, though.
On the other side, though, we look at APEKS. Kayak, I don't think's got to kill this half. It's been slow. He's been shut down. And seeing his squad like Pacific put him in his place, well, this is actually what I was talking about earlier. The fact they were 9-3 up without Kayak.
This would be a
cracking. All you look
disastrous
him and
map
say,
to
well, if
lose,
he
man.
has a quiet game,
9-3.
Who is going to step up? And the answer last half was everyone else.
And there
so
you
it was
go.
all good. It didn't matter. But now
They
that
win when they
answer
get a
ain't the
breach
same.
or
Soulcas, well, this is his home turf
Sovo.
from what we've
They
seen.
win the-
He's
they
having
win the
a
one
good game,
after
But
this.
they're one round behind, and we need to see that
Then
level
what?
reached again. We need to see Kayak online. He has a
Oh man, I
classic in
love this
round, so
pause
it
with
probably isn't the
Shorty.
one, but a chance
I'm
for
with Bucky.
Rose. Or for hype
Bucky,
even.
Judge, Shorty,
I'm so
anything.
excited. But no, he's not able to land it, and they're sent packing the other direction.
Doing chip damage though. And a round like this with pieces missing. But you're definitely right. You have to bear in mind that Kayak has been one of those players that he's been fantastic, but in an online setting. We haven't seen him on the stage, and maybe there
Have we
is
got
an
a series?
aspect
Oh, we
of
definitely got a
pressure getting
series,
to
man.
him. As you said in the first half, it
We
really didn't matter.
100% have a series here.
He'd gone a miss, but that was absolutely fine. I'm still looking at the health here. A combo breaker will be massive for APEKS, being able
Some
to
good
turn
damage
things
done, bro.
back. But Hype has now met his maker at the hands of Comeback. With the A site completely open, it's definitely not going to be an easy round to win.
Come back in
They
middle.
do seem to be locked out of it. Nice shot. Comeback is low.
Right.
Comeback is not worried. He is landing shots.
He's so good against the ecos, man. The best I've seen at cleaning up ecos.
It's one shot off, and that
I feel like the only time he loses when he goes against ecos is when people marshal one-tap him.
players alive. And sure, there were some weaknesses here for APEKS, but there were some strengths too, and they quickly get shut down. Some advantages early, Hype having a chance with a bookie, being in the right place on B, but of course, Comeback, he just, I think you rarely see players do that. Standing in the open outside of B main, just beckoning them in to peek, and well, it worked out. He grabbed 2 kills for his trouble in that spot.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a player more confident in his aim ever. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't think, maybe he's just not got to the age where there's like that internal
Insecurity,
fear. Like,
anxiety.
it doesn't work with him because he genuinely, he'll go dashing into angles. He'll go sliding into angles. He'll sit on an angle where they know exactly where he is and go, you know what, yeah, try it. Try it. And while Soulcas, all he can do in the end is go down to the
Dude,
spike.
9-9 and to look at the
It's
money.
9-9
The money's
from a
incredible.
7-0 spot. APEKS are starting to crumble. They're the team.
Bro hit some
with 4
lovely
players
shots
with
at
more
B here.
experience
Double wallbang.
than all 5 on the other side combined, but we've heard it from Avova, the trash talk. We're up against kids. And the response from Rose has been the likes of, yeah, but once we get into the server, it doesn't matter anymore. And this guy is a 20-year-old in-game leader. Bear in mind, they used both their pauses and it fixed nothing. He has been the one dragging them through the dirt. With now the individuals starting to step up, starting to believe in what they might just do. Causing all of APEKS nightmares to become a reality unless they can stop the bleeding. And when
what is the point of that Omen
they're
flash?
fairly evenly matched in this one. Both with the Rolling Thunder.
They got nothing from this Omen flash.
Online for Soulcas. Neither of those lockdowns available. And a blade storm for
This Rose guy
Kayak,
did
the
really
most
well
terrifying
here.
of the
Considering the situation, he did incredibly well to get out.
Kayak, though, he's not going to be in play this round. He is nowhere near the action.
No. They've chosen the right side of the map to go to, avoiding that man. Avoiding the chances for that defensive side up.
Problem is he has
okay, this is the round, by the way. If this round doesn't come, I'm worried.
Thunder primed and ready. I would say it certainly will be.
They just read bro, these guys
Has a shrouded steps and he will not get to use them. Comeback is just a little too quick.
Okay, now I'm worried.
Blade storm lands the frag.
Well, we should be worried because Silver
we're back.
and we're playing on side
you're back
3.
now. I think you're good.
Yeah, true. That's very true, Brennan. But we might be shown.
Breach damage to stop them from flooding in from the breach, but the breach is over towards long. The only person who can save it is this guy. Wow, that breach stun is insane, and he gets 2.
No worried, no worried.
Dude, that LaRock's breach stun here pretty much just counted the whole of the breach.
Yeah, it's very nice.
In this second half, yet to
That
lose
was
a round,
I mean, I don't think
and
you
in many
can
cases yet to even come close.
do what they did. I think they could have been proactive with their Utah. Like, if they're gonna sit on the side, they may as well be a bit more aggressive with it. Like, I don't even talk to
Where his
the top.
opponent is stood right down below. Not being caught by that means he doesn't land on the floor. He doesn't make a sound cue. He doesn't give away the fact that he's there. And that gives Lloyd the blind side for the double. It gives his teammates the trade ability while they eventually deal with that danger man. And standing in the shadow of heaven, it seems like he is putting APEKS through hell. 10 to 9.
DJ, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months. Long time, dude. Thanks for that. Oh, boy.
Talk about insult to injury.
Damn, dude. Every single round on attack, and it doesn't look like it's getting any better.
Also, it's allowed for the lockdown to come online as well. So it really has just put everything into the hands of their opponents. Kayak, he's looking to try and make his move. He's been deadly silent. The spams won't connect, and he's already forced off the angle to fade away into obscurity once again. Comeback is just waiting. They know that in a round where you already have a deficit, there needs to be someone to make a play.
Okay.
This time it's Soulcas again.
This might be the round that Neil was talking about.
He's the one to
Killjoy ult distraction over towards B. They got a turret to see if anyone goes front of B. They got no smokes, bro.
I don't know.
Oh my god, bro. They fell for it fully.
It's irrelevant.
Why is he looking at his alarm bot and not over towards C?
Doesn't make any sense.
He's just staring at his alarm bot. Is he not?
He was trying to break the ult through the wall, but no one was going to get Killjoy ulted anyway, so it was kind of like a redundant.
Is that what he was going for?
Yeah, he was trying to break the ult through the wall.
Will be carried through the next. The
Trying to
Hunter's
spam
Fury
the wall and
It didn't matter that much to them. He could have just overalled it, but he was just sat in the open and just. I don't know.
He got absolutely done. There's 3 people walking up C long. That's crazy. I didn't realize that's what he was trying to do.
Just put in the open, like characters in the open, just spam it through the wall, missing it.
Ice Age Fighter with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 13 months.
We talk about age, the things that we tend to
Yeah,
lean towards. The
Bacon told me about it earlier, man. It's big.
Like is that when they go down, they don't count themselves out. They can always come back. They can fight. Look at Fnatic. That's what we know about
Not even sure 10 would have been enough here, no?
Pacific, they should not be that team.
Yeah, we needed 12
their
now.
oldest players with 20.
Yeah, he needed all of them.
This is a squad that should
We're getting annihilated.
Yeah.
The biggest opportunity of their lives.
Yeah, I don't know. Someone did hit me with 11-2 to be safe, because obviously we lost an 11-2 lead, right? But
Yeah.
that was from a 10-2. That was from a 10-2 up. I feel like if you have 11 rounds on one half, you're chilling. You're hard chilling.
Their last one.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just never over till it's over.
That's very true in this game. It's just too. You can just
That's
snowball
why
so easy in this game.
when you're playing ranked and it's the second round and there's some guy insta
Complain about a
guys,
smoke,
you're all
I'm
fucking
sure.
idiots. Yeah, like, we're not winning the game, you're all shit. It's like, okay, man.
He feels like he could have gone
Alright, all good.
I do think that like 90% of ranked is just who has the better mental.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, we had kind of like a fake. We had a fake mental error there because we had a cipher. Like the comms were insane, but Weber called it so earlier on, right? It's a guy that was so into the game. And the way that he's speaking, you could just tell that as soon as shit goes wrong, he is turning into a savage, bro. Like, it's like, yeah, this guy, yeah, I'm not trolling. He was playing Cypher on Bind, and like, I was playing B, just defaulting as Gecko, getting info, and he was getting really tilted at me because I was defaulting B. He was like, can we just play 4 and A, guys? Just let me play retake B. I'm like, every round, bro. And he's like, yes, every round. Okay.
Looks like the complete opposite.
Yeah, he wants to play retake B every round. It didn't last long. He just walked in, broke his traps, flanked him from elbow.
But he was playing on site by himself, like, yeah, I don't know, it was kind of... I was just asking for permission to retake, to rotate, and he just got angry with me.
With years experience, not a team that a few months ago was playing through Premier to see if they could make it into the Turkish league, into relegation, in with a chance to fight against the worst teams from that league. And now, if they win this map, we'll be one map away from fighting with the best teams in the region.
They think they're gonna leave site because they have a killjoy on.
The stack is good from APEKS.
No way, he tanked it fully.
Kill on Soulcas, no assist either. It's all him.
Yeah, but I mean there was Omen flash into it, and then the Omen flash came in late. Hype has done unbelievable, and he gets out with his killjoy ult.
Lockdown online, and that's exactly what's going to be used
here. Yeah, but this guy's already going aggro for it.
There's 2 players watching, and he even gets damage in.
How did that not hit?
This is the bullshit round, I'm telling you.
How did that actually not hit?
So we just have one bullshit
to get into a safe corner, to run that lockdown.
Unless
APEKS gain the space as a result, no smokes to block them out. It's got to be just raw angels and op up for grabs. Maybe Hype would take that. He's quite low. He's the one swinging first, but the trades relied upon are found, and Rose with a sliver.
Hype's won that round by himself, right? On site.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the one round that you get. That's the one round you get.
But you say wins the round.
Oh no, that's fine. He's confusing it. Moses. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're fine.
Well, they win a round with no one surviving though. Like if they lose this.
Like these
oh,
are
did
positions
Mosey
where
look
you
so
look at it and go,
pissed.
oh, that should be easy from then on. They've cleared the man out of short. You know exactly where your
I think they're
opponent
just
is,
shitting themselves, to be
but even still, it's incredibly close. Mosey has to stick it in front of his opponent's nose.
That's one way to put it.
And if that wasn't half, he's dead. He is dead to rights. APEKS cling on. They still have a buy for this next
man,
one,
he just moves it a little bit to the right, hits the box, and then hits the wall so it doesn't go through both.
Versus map point with very little in their back pocket.
Last time Pacific
Damn, shout out to the replay guy for actually including that. That might go again.
They need to kill this guy.
Ooh, hold up.
That also counts.
Oh, hold up. Double hold up. What's going on?
This is such a scrappy game, but I'm here for it.
Exciting Valorant isn't good Valorant.
Yeah, true.
He's so early.
Oh, the Soulcas side was
so early.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh. Okay. So good.
You attack port here? Do they have attack port? No, they don't use port, right?
Do they use both on attack?
I thought they used one at 4-0 and one at 7 though, but I could be wrong.
You might be right, you might be right.
So are we talking about?
They've got another attack port. I think Pacific used one at 4-0 and one at 7.
I don't think Pacific do, because the coaches look like they're
kind of the weirdest maps I've ever watched.
I don't know. They're just hoping.
They might have one.
Utterly dominant.
They were getting farmed on the first half, so I wouldn't be surprised.
God, they got gifted a freebie there, man.
And now we reach the middle.
Killed him.
11-11. APEKS somehow found their footing. But it feels like both teams are hanging off the edge of a cliff. Kayak again.
We need Soulcas over around here.
Confidence. He's still looking for fights. He's still trying to face off. And Rose is happy to meet them, but this is all just
straight up C retake. No,
God, I didn't
so vote for retake. Okay, I was gonna say no ult. It's kind of a little bit bold.
So vote.
There is no resistance here other than some spam from Hype.
The Verno classic through Garage. Yeah, not gonna see it. They want. I think they just wanted to save for the retake. Like the original plan, right?
He's drawn in mids, but yeah.
Soulcas have invested down to their last.
He drawn back front B.
Wouldn't put them in the best
I think they
position.
just realized that he got the overall and they should have all
If this
sit too long
breach
till
gets a
loses.
kill, it's everything.
A lot of diffuses.
We need a banging silver on her.
Time's already run quite
Oh,
low.
this Jack could have an absolute round, no?
What a stun.
Okay, never mind.
The Hunter's Fury just about whizzing past him. He's got
holy.
completely blindsided, but he's
Honestly, they did it right.
Jellison tries to pick
It's a
up the
2v2. Oh, what a shot. Big 1v1.
He's been lurking
Oh, he knows his garage.
all round long.
Oh, God.
Diffused already when the swing comes through. Malsey down to 40. Time not on his side. And Rose deal the damage to put 12 on the
Guys
board.
standing up as well. Bro, that was a close round, dude.
Its way into Pacific's lap
That was
yet.
close. He had the stick. I thought he was going to stick it as well.
The exact same final players.
Especially when he like had to switch to the classic. I thought that was when he was sticking it.
Rose is able to get the job done.
Surprised he didn't peek after the other guy, but the Vince can't build or
Doing
anything.
incredible work. Aggressive positioning with Jellison up close.
Fuck, Weber, you should have doubled down when you said, you know what I'm gonna say it. It was like 9-1, no? And I was like, OT. Like, nah.
No, I was talking about Rose going
You could have put it off.
Like 6-0 or something, right?
No, it was more than that. It was like 8-1.
Did you actually?
No. I said it as a troll, but I genuinely didn't believe it at all. I thought there was no singular chance.
Yeah, not singular.
Reach ult to retake, serve
Oh,
ult.
but it is going OT, no? It is going OT.
Oh wait, it's actually going OT. I think he's right.
A player that's done so much damage to
What's
them
the kill shot?
every
What is
single
that kill
time.
shot?
Spray back gets hyped though. Numbers
Was this on the
equalize.
floor?
TP used
Oh,
here by
no.
Loida. He's deep
It
in the
didn't-
spawn and
Oh,
spotted by
dude, that
Soulcas. Now
TP
surrounded
is
as well.
nasty to
Players
deal with,
coming
no?
from both sides. Loida
Oh, dude, it's
is
so hard
drawing
to deal
these
with.
defenders out into a fight, though. Three players
It's easy to
now
get
focused
all of them
entirely on
are.
their spawn and
They're
by
fully
space,
committed
but
to
look at
killing
the
them,
push-up
so
from
it's kind of
Kaya.
good.
45 HP, but if he catches them off
Nice
guard here,
point.
it's all down to the timing. If
Yeah,
they're
okay.
looking the other way,
Owned it.
and he doesn't quite get
Perfect.
around in time, they've escaped.
This is mental. Look at these two massive things going on at once.
We'll regroup, and the
No,
turret
and he
even
gets spotted by
confirms
the
the
turret
Oh,
as
no,
well.
I'm sorry, man. If I'm a coach here, I'm shitting myself at this point.
A million things that could have gone wrong there for Pacific, but instead every single one of them has gone
The
right.
thing is, though, there's
Pacific
pressure from
leaves us
behind now.
In a 4v4
so.
scenario, not a lot to play with in terms of ultimates. In fact, absolutely
Alarm
nothing.
bot, all
Both
that's
people
huge.
literally so
Now they
useful.
can all heavy focus sight.
I think it's for them.
So does the Rock, though.
Oh wait, I think they win this, man. I
He's
think
not
the
in a
Rock's
place to
won
use
this.
it, is he?
This young Turkish side as they look to pick them apart, but the trades are there again. Low on HP.
Oh,
This
shit.
man, this guy back to back
Oh
at
my God.
11-11.
Oh, they are pumped.
He's doing the crying.
From 7-0 down, they will take Haven and look to close
Damn,
out
dude.
this series.
What
What a map this was.
What a response!
It's their pick too. A map that
That's
they
awesome.
want to
One
face
time,
APEKS
but
on.
that's fine.
Lotus is going to be one hell of a matchup after that comeback. It ain't over till it's over. This squad has kept themselves in it for, I hate to say it, for the comeback. And
He was
the
giving it. I
comeback
mean,
kid,
man, he won them. He
22
won them the
and 18 when he
1v1
finishes
clutch at
it,
11-11, and then
To be
he
fair, though, Apex were giving
gets
it
the
the
double
whole
hit.
game.
set to book themselves a
Yeah, they
solid
were.
VCT. One more
From a
map, 2 chances to
9-3,
do it.
like
We'll
half
find
as
out
well.
after the
Oh,
break.
well done. 5 maps.
Yeah, maybe.
Hopefully.
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think for Pacific to win, I think they got to 3 wins. I think they got to do this. Yeah.
Yeah, you hate their Ascension.
I think their Ascension is awful. They
Those two
don't know what they're doing on short. I'm telling you. You'll watch them on defense on short, and you'll be like, "What are they doing?"
Oh shit, their Lotus is pretty clean, by the way. It's not bad.
What's Apex's Lotus?
Let me look.
I think they're okay on it. Like they played a lot in the regular season.
It's
I
like
think
got a 75% win rate.
Cutler, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
it's
Thank you for
hard
the
to give
prime,
a
bro.
sort of metric because obviously.
Thanks for the support, dude.
Like it's Polaris, it's quote unquote like easier, like some of the games, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they use the Deadlock comp. They use Soulcas and Deadlock.
They've lost it once at this event. Same with I was only looking at this event. So yeah, Apex at this event have a 84. No wait, I've told. Please hold on.
Veggie Hot Dog, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing that also.
Wait, when did this start? When did the tournament start?
Dude, the VOD always breaks on the third map. What is
Okay,
this?
31st. So yeah, they've got a 67% win rate. They've lost to CGN, APEKS, and then they beat Go Next and Ultimates.
Yeah.
And Pacific were kinda...
Pacific looked a little bit flip-flop on this map. Sometimes it looks great, sometimes it doesn't. Immature 2012 for the Prime, thank you. Thank you.
The 13-1 Ultimates, lost 13-10 to Mouse. They beat Jobbo 13-3, and then beat CGN 13-9.
Yeah, it could be close then.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right?
Oh, this is the team that plays Sova actually on this map.
Yeah. Maljafiz as well with the Prime. Welcome into the slot club, bro. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Thank you for doing that.
APEKS play the Deadlock Club, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Treaty.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go PS1.
Yep, same.
PCF, they have taken the lead again in this grand finals best of 5. I'm your host, Ying, so welcome back, everyone. I'm joined by Kakuka, Billy, and a very special guest. It's Whalers. Welcome. It's good to have you here.
Thank you.
Oh, we have to do it.
Okay, which is
Whalers. Sorry.
Okay,
when you were playing on stage last year, that's all we did. But this is the thing, though. When you joined us backstage here, you guys didn't see this, but you were very confident about APEK's abilities of winning on Haven. How did you think PCF would manage to actually bring this back?
I mean, the offense with the AWP, and I think like APEKS was actually scared to take info, even if they knew sometimes like they was taking the good side. But I don't know, PCF have a really good execute, and I feel like APEKS was missing some tricks, you know, some tricks like on Omen flashes or some trap to actually like close the rounds. And I don't know, I think they got to execute way too much.
It's so surprising to see the momentum swapping, because do not forget that was a 9-3 half on favor of APEKS. You only need 4 rounds to close the map out, a map also of your choosing, right? That after that first one. So ended up in this situation where we have seen them, you know, given it on stage. It's good that, especially that first half, that was the case. But closing out on things where the compenetration between some of the players is not really there inside of the game. So some ults being wasted, some ults not being used, and people being a little bit disconnected.
I mean, this is what we wanted to see from yesterday as well. Having a team that gives it back to them. But this is the thing, Billy, you can give them as much as you want to. You can wave at them as many times as you want. They're just gonna wave back.
Yeah,
they don't care.
Definitely. I think both of these teams have a lot of confidence coming into this one. And even to go back to the points just made, like, you can see that both of these teams have really strong attacks. That was very evident in that last map that we just seen.
Yeah, and a lot of that came down to the early lead that APEKS were able to build. And I'm going to cope a little bit because actually I'm going to cope in just a moment. Before that, we do have a round to show you guys. And this is the bonus round coming from PCF. And this is how they kind of managed to get back into the game. And a lot of what you were saying, Whalers of APEKS, kind of hanging back a little bit more.
Yeah.
I think it's the going always forward, something that probably APEKS, one of the reasons why they were so successful in the attack is that they were waiting for Pacific to make that kind of mistake. They were always looking at the back because they knew that they already had someone that had pushed a little bit and that will continue and look for the duel. So when it came to their attack, they just needed to keep pushing forward and have the same awareness.
Yeah, and in this environment, you know, Whalers more than anyone, those comebacks are doable. You just need like 1 pistol, 1 round, and you can win any map, really.
Exactly, but I think it's really tippable because PCF is a young team, and making this kind of comeback with a young team is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to completely agree. I think the young players are stepping up to the plate massively, and I mean, Pacific looked so much more calm and composed. I mean, I know we've seen the shouting and stuff going on, but they look really calm and composed up on that stage today.
Yeah, I think they learned a lot from that CGN loss as well. You know, they tasted what it was like to lose. They can make those come back. And now I'm going to cope because Soulcas, who we have on the server, has never lost to a Turkish team. He is 9-0 0 against them right now. So if it's anybody that can deal with this playstyle of Turkish team, it is him. And Wailers, do you feel like PCF, you know, they have a lot of those Turkish team tendencies?
Yeah, they do play very, very aggressive. And I don't know, I feel like APEKS like have the perfect playstyle to counter them by playing very slow, and I would say like playing more like with experience. But I don't know, PCF just making kills and I don't know, making their way to win this match. I don't know.
I think that also after the performance that we're seeing for players like Larocque, I want to keep talking about Soulcas, how much he's developed himself as a player during this year. We know that he has always been very flexible, but he's taken it to a different step, up to a different kind of level. When you go into agents that are not even played that much, like the Deadlock, or even being part of the wacky comps, being the flex, is always more complicated because there's nothing you can follow. You have to be the trendsetter.
Yeah, I mean, I think something that Soulcas said himself, I think it was when they got through to the grand finals, was we want to see Pacific here. So it looks like they're having a lot of fun, and he's openly said that he thinks that Pacific are the best team in Ascension. So it's nice to see this sort of comeback coming up now.
Yeah, I mean, them being scrim partners as well, I think, is the reason we're seeing a really close match here. But let's move on to the next map, because this is where we talked about on yesterday, where both teams play unconventional comps, I guess. And Billy, do you want to see that
yeah, that's what I think.
come out today in the hands
Because
of
Ascent,
Soulcas?
I'm pretty confident APEKS are fine on Ascent.
Yes.
But Lotus?
Why not?
We're on LAN, why not?
Lotus could be in close.
I want to say no because
When I watch APEKS, they just
hate
spam C
the
hits.
fact that Danny would have like lied, and I freaking hate when people lie in interviews, and people do it all the time. Stop
Coaches
baiting.
never lie in interviews. I've never seen that happen.
If it was just the coaches,
not one time.
We could literally run a pre-show just of lies that have been told to us on either interviews or whatnot. So I would like to see something different, I think, and I will justify why. I think that what Pacific did on that first map came off as a surprise. I think that it gave them an edge and probably gave them that first map victory. I think that APEKS is the kind of team that with the extra time, with the profiles that they have, if they want to change everything, they can. So it's only up to them to decide whether they need it or not, or whether what they have is going to be enough to play against Pacific. With Double Sentinel, you would think that it should be right to keep it, knowing that how extra aggressive they are.
In my opinion, I think it's the perfect comp to counter them actually, but if they're
But if they secretly been practicing Ascent,
PCF
I mean,
know
dude, they could have
do
fixed
with
their
the-
Ascent.
with the deadlock,
No
so,
joke, they could
I
have
mean,
fixed
for
their
me,
Ascent.
there is no way to play
The only thing that I really didn't
change
like
it.
was just how they were
Yeah.
holding short A.
Even for me, it's the perfect comp to counter them.
And if they've gone over some
they know
stuff,
anything,
or if they just
if
put the
know
like
everything,
op perma tree, I think it would solve a lot of their
Either way,
issues.
it's going to be a bit of a risk. But
Like
here's the
either
thing,
tree
though.
or like
Oh,
pixel
getting
angle
a bit of a
short.
spoiler. But mentally, Wailers, you're in a grand finals. You're 1-1. You're 9-3 up. and
They've
then
had
you
0
lose that
time,
map.
had
And
media
now we
day
have
and
to
to
go on
fly.
to,
But
a
they
map
still
where
had a
you lose.
week
This is
though,
it.
Bacon.
How do you keep going?
Just to
How do
talk
you
about
stay in
short,
the
I think
game?
it could
I mean, you have
maybe
to
be a
fight. This is
thing.
the match
We'll
of
see.
the year.
Or maybe
It's
we'll
the
see. Who
world
knows?
isn't, like gonna end up here, so you have to fight for it.
How hard is it, do you think, to go out and
Whoa.
fight for it?
I mean, it's hard, but
Goka,
when
thank
you're
you
in
so
grand
much,
final,
bro.
I don't
Goka
think like
13,
you have time to think
110
about
gifted
past,
altogether,
past
10
mistakes
right
and
now.
just,
Thank you so much for that,
forward.
dude.
I think
Chat, you know
it's
what to
even
do when
harder,
this
right, when you're
happens.
going up against,
The sudden oiler, yeah, the sudden
raw
oiler appears.
aimers
Goka, man, thank you
that
for
are
the
just
support, dude.
swinging
Thank you for the
that
10
are
gifted.
just killing you
Chat,
as
if anyone
well.
got
That's a really
gifted
good
from
one.
Goka 13, give him a little at, say thank you. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for
I
doing
can't
that.
even do a ping diff on this one. You're on the same ping. But how do you two feel, Billy and Kakuka? Is this somewhere you think APEKS can
Bonkar
realistically
as
bring
well.
back?
Bonkar's here. Hello, mate.
It really makes a difference when
How's
a team
things,
has a
Bonka?
big ideas and
Junus as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you for that also.
Later in the round, there has been many tendencies that we have seen from Pacific that could be countered.
I'm doing
by
great,
APEKS
mate.
if
I'm
they
doing
will be
great.
the
Thank
team
you for
to do it.
asking.
Oh, Billy, they've done it. No changes. We're going to get the exact same comps they played against before.
Yeah, looks like it. Whilst I kind of agree with what you're saying as well, Kakuka, I think like
I think it's fine. They
the
still
way
play this comp.
Pacific play, like yeah, APEKS didn't have good macro.
Banger map
good
incoming,
fundamental,
hopefully.
but
Dude, were you
that
watching
all kind of
Haven?
goes out the
Haven was
window with
crazy.
The way that they play, they're kind of just rushing into site, forcing you to play retake when they're on the attack. So it's really interesting, you know, APEKS kind of have to think on the fly and adapt to those kind of situations.
And Whalers, they decided not
My
to
dogs are
change
going
anything.
mental.
So this is going to be interesting.
I can't wait to see, but if they have extra time and actually like cook
I mean,
new
someone said,
rounds and
"Can I get
new
them to bark?"
stuff,
So I made them.
they can
I
win it
did.
for sure,
I
but,
baited them into barking, and now they're.
Yeah, no, they won't stop.
Yeah, they won't
don't know
shut
what
up.
they're gonna
That's
do
your
with
own
it,
fault.
so-
Well,
Yeah, they're on edge.
very interesting matchup, and the one APEX
I mean,
have
I'd
to
done it as well if I'd have watched
win
that
Mitch and
APEX
Tom
game.
if they want to keep
Damn.
their VCT EMEA dreams alive.
I love that trophy, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
I actually love
falling
it.
at the last hurdle,
That
but
is
that's
cool.
certainly what we
We
know
had a
about
good throw.
APEX from last year. And on that
Excuse
last
me?
map, Tom, seemed like history rearing its ugly head. They seem to have it locked in, but Pacific came from behind. And now the test for the old guns, because we've seen that Pacific can come back. We saw it on just the last map.
Completely fine.
Question is, can APEX?
Yeah,
Here
I
we
think
go,
that's the
man.
rougher
Here we
thing.
go.
Like, you win that, or sorry, you lose
Could
that first map,
be
look like you're going to have a
a
pretty
banger
decent
map.
response, and then
I
it
think this
doesn't
map
quite
decides
go
it,
the way as
personally.
planned. They could be sat here
This is the map.
with the series point under their belt. They probably should have been, if we're being honest. They were so far in the lead. Pacific
Pistols,
proved that those kids,
4-2.
as they were so called,
not too bad.
have got the experience of players with 10 times their tenure. Now they head on to that attack
Got a
side.
classic
Last time
setup
out,
over towards
really
B, contact into
impressive
Omen Flash.
defense versus the ultimates for APEX, but versus CGN, the
Dude,
same can be
Soulcas is
said
going to have to do so
for the
much.
attack of Pacific. Potentially both sides' best half about to come under pressure. And the first man who will meet them is Soulcas.
Well, the last map was certainly his performance strong. Almost every time we see it this time, I don't think that's going to be the same.
Damn.
Caught by the net, his own, in fact, but he lands the kill anyways. Comeback, dropped early, nade forces Jealous
What a
up
beast,
forward.
man. What a
And it's
beast. He had
APEX
to
with
do
the
so much, and
early
he did so
advantage that
much.
almost slipped away. Luckily, Laroc
I
on
want these rounds to
22
look
HP.
convincing for
Won't
me,
have a lot to say
because I
about
think
this
all of
round.
these rounds where they had
He's even being
advantages, like
spotted by
they'd
the
lose
knife.
like 1 or 2 kills extra than they needed to.
It's been insane.
I mean, it's
Like, I
like
wanna
you all
be
said as well, right?
HP, that's
Of
gonna
course,
be
that last
very
map,
difficult to pull off.
APEX are winning.
Another
Yeah.
early start.
That's
going
what I
the way
think.
of
That
Unless
was
they,
pretty
unless
good
they fix their
pistol.
defense. But
And this is the thing, it's a map where I think individually, a
having
lot
it,
of the
yeah,
time
I said
Soulcas
that.
is
This
gonna
map
suffer.
decides it all for
Like,
me.
well, we talk about like that last map
Dude,
on
Soulcas
Sova,
did
you
so
can
well
see
back
the
then.
comfort. But his
Yeah.
utility on this map is sublime. Like the whole idea in the pistol, especially with that barrier mesh, is
I mean,
so
I
long
vaguely
to
remember
break,
that A-side
similarly
being
to the
like,
Sage Wall.
it's so hard for any
Just
team to go A
basically
against how they
tunneling
play.
them into a
Because of the
fight.
deadlock,
Apex
or
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
eventually
because
will
of
have
the deadlock.
support
But they
behind
combo
it.
it well as well. I think they have a
It's
style, but they
smart
play
play
fine
that
fast.
Cypher
always put him
deadlock
at the top
there,
of the
yeah,
ball.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's basically impossible.
But might just win his team rounds, and
You
already
can
they're
just
going
turtle
to be
back
taking
to
that
side
early
lane,
space.
basically.
Yeah.
Can lock down this position if they desire with that same barrier. And in the meantime, a little bit of an investment from Laroc with the kill
And
in the last round.
along with the Cypher ones as well.
But other than that, it
Like,
is
it can't
just
be
the
super strong.
classics.
I really don't mind this kind
Okay,
of
trip
investment.
broke in
Gives him a
front
good
of
chance to
B.
deal damage and make it easier for those pistols. Walking straight into Kayak ain't gonna
Yeah,
help
and they're
out, though.
doing the they're
Holding
doing it
strong
back
with
to
the
him.
Outlaw. Now the setup to be tested on C, the off angle for Hype. He is in danger with pistols being what he's up against. But he's got the support from Avova. Soulcas low and caught aggressive. A sneaky play by Loida that's not only got them control, but also a weapon recovered. This round hasn't gotten too dangerous yet, but
Has it not gotten too
warning signs are
dangerous? I
starting
feel
to
like it's
pop
got
up, and
extremely
APEX
dangerous.
seem like they're going to be locked into a retake on the A site. With the pistols,
So
it's a
over
pretty
luck.
idyllic start.
We got a good plant for the Neon. We got a guy on site with the Bulldog.
There's so many trap positions as well that they have to be wary of.
We got a Sova who just kills the Omen now. Oh boy. He's playing it slow.
So dangerous, but
Oh
he's just
boy.
biding his time, and instead he's been given the freebie of Hype. I don't even know if that's been communicated. They're too busy focusing on the players on site.
What is going on
Realizing,
this
well,
round?
the man behind, just walking past everybody. And
What's
now
going on,
Mozzie,
man?
well, he might just have to gamble this. Manages to get it to half, but there's
What
so much
the
more to do.
heck is going on?
We talked about the strong starts of APEX, and while that one has diminished to dust.
Well, it's exactly like you said, Tom. It's all those little danger players.
Wasn't
They
great.
left control of the A
That
side
looked like, I don't know,
entirely
maybe he
down
just
to
sped
Soulcas,
up.
and
I think he
decided
knew he was
against the
flanking, right? He
pistols
just
with
sped
low
up though.
HP
He
to
thought it was
take an
B or
aggressive
something.
jump spot.
How over that was.
They sneak out. They got the timing.
The guy,
And that is all that was needed. That kill right there
you
for
know this
Loida.
guy on
This puts
site.
the round in
How's he
jeopardy.
getting that kill?
And it's the small
Is he
Didn't
hiding
check
this
under
one
the
in
belt.
the smoke?
particular by Rose,
No, he's check
grabbing
it.
the control.
Just hiding dry under.
Behind you,
I
so you look
think
forward to the
so.
site.
There was no smoke
You
there.
want to flood in and take that
He just
control
didn't check it.
before the flanker can
that's
take
crazy.
you out.
I guess
That
I've
leads to
overthought
them
because
not checking the
Molesey was
player
on
down
site. It
below
was
the
clear.
rope. So they're just shoehorned. into an
Oh man, that's a
uncomfortable play. And as a
devastating
result,
way.
the 1-to-1 leads
Devastating way to
to
start the half.
massive
Get the outlaw
advantage
every
coming into
single
this
time.
round.
I kind of
APEKS
reach
just
it.
pistols. They've
Oh,
lost
bro,
the
I'm
opening
telling you,
duel
these
already.
guys do
The
not
A
get
site is
ecoed
about
on
to see the
attack.
plank go down. And in
They
terms
have
of
the
fighting
best
for the
anti-eco
retake,
ratio
there is
I've ever
very
seen.
little to report in terms of favor for APEKS.
Unless he does that.
But still, I agree, yeah.
No, but yeah, it makes sense.
This is where they get
I don't know
ecoed,
what
for
the plan
sure.
was, but I hope it wasn't that.
This man
Nah, I don't think so.
has many
Oh,
ideas.
shit.
How is
Anyone else want to get involved? Webby, you want to say something?
Nah, I'm good.
I think we're good, no? We're good.
Neil, stop talking, bro.
It's okay, we're still good. This is still a really hard retake.
The time still
Okay,
ticking.
never mind. They've got a fucking wall.
An angle isolated. They almost have
He's
to
getting
try
to
and
on
break
site.
that. Otherwise, it gives Soulcas a fight he's expecting. Doesn't quite land the bullets, and in fact,
But he
he's
walled
sort
them
of
off.
locked out his teammates. It's made it a bit
Yeah,
more
this was
awkward
clean,
for them
Suki. This was
to
clean.
eventually
It was fine.
never
gets
in doubt,
back to
never
where
in
we
doubt.
expected it to be. It is going to be a very costly one for the attacking side, but they will get it over the line. I also want to highlight an ongoing story we've had throughout this series so far, and that is the missing piece that has been Kayak.
The wall, yeah, the wall. You know the first game that we watched when Loud played Deadlock. It felt like I was watching that one.
The factor that
Felt
really
like I was
rings
watching
true
that.
I think
within
APEKS
this
are going to
one
win this map.
is when they do
Oh.
win this map, it is off 31 and 16.
Guys out here
I think
breaking
it was
hands.
26 and 12, his individual stats. Nobody else even close in the survey. It's just him dominating. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that's going to happen every time, but it is a scary prospect if he's gone again.
The Sadak game, oh bro, the Sadak game was so good.
Jump over that script now.
It was so desperate. That was one of my favorite games to watch last year.
Look pretty
The
low.
load this map, the first time I
low,
played
I'm not gonna lie.
Deadlock.
In this round, the same can be
As a
said
former
for Pacific.
Cypher, man, that looks pretty low.
Early.
Okay, I'm gonna do the curse. APEKS wins this round.
He's gone walking through, up close on the cage. It's not expected.
sounds about
Referee
right.
killed him also as a result. He naded it. He didn't think anyone would have the gold to stand inside. LaRock holding strong
Sounds
on the
about
side.
right.
That's his
Sounds
second
about right.
and his third. This
Ow.
one's put to bed. Soulcas with a 1v3 and getting past LaRock seems to be impossible.
Ow.
And it proves to be 4 kills for this man.
They have all of the
And
bits
while
of
you
map
talk about a
control
fighting
that.
breach, he's showing up on this map as well.
LaRock's just the
I'll be
beast,
honest,
dude.
he's giving me like Ada Captain vibes.
Yes,
Like
yes,
just where you can put him on any agent and you sit there and go, he is in the open in the middle of a site, he is dead.
kill him.
And then at the end of the round I'm going, and he's gone for
Yeah,
it, and I
he's
don't know
out in
how
the
I get
middle
there.
of a
Anytime.
crossfire,
This guy
and
is
he's
something
just out
special.
here
There's
two-tapping
just a
everyone.
part of me that, like, at some point, maybe when we get to like 9 rounds, the realization would hit me that I'm just not going to play franchise even though I was qualified for it.
I mean, yeah, but it's like, do they knew that coming into this.
Yeah,
I think like Slicks did though, that could actually be the best thing, right? Like if these guys win,
Pressure.
and then they partner up with Supermassive,
And that's true.
or Fireflux,
It's a
then
light buy for Apex,
they
but
can
this
like
is a round
someone
where
said it, yeah.
we've seen
Oh, it's fine,
consistently
honestly, Sliggy, that's a good
they're
idea.
at
No,
least
yeah,
damage
honestly,
on the board.
I'll take
Poor
that.
start.
Okay,
We look
sorry,
to
Brendan.
hype Malsey and Alva
Yeah, because then
to
they
do
could
some damage.
trade the players, right?
Drop a weapon
Yeah.
on Pacific. Rose is
no.
jump peeking,
But you also
spraying
lose
in
your
Odin,
spot
and that tells you
if you don't
everything
get
you
to
need to
champs.
know.
With
Yeah.
confidence at their back.
But then
So
that's where it'd be
it's
kind of
actually-
weird, right?
It's actually better for the players to
Repeat
just
of last
do it
year,
all
knocking
again.
at the door
Yeah.
of APEKS. Not quite the same fashion,
I
but
don't
even
man, they
still,
don't lose ecos on
they
attack.
start the year off as favourites once again.
It's usually when you get 2 outlaw kills every
In
round at
fact,
the
if you
start.
That's what I
go
mean.
back to the beginning of the year,
But
and
like-
you talk about teams you expect
I mean, at least he does it.
to be
You know what I
at
mean?
Ascension, not a lot of them made it. There were a lot of changes, a lot of roster moves,
Someone
a
in my
lot of
chat said the
surprises.
Fireflux investor
And
is
the
about
most
to quit,
pleasant
so
of
it's
them all
impossible
have
to
been
merge the
Pacific.
Fireflux.
I don't know, at least
They're about to
inside
quit.
infos.
Wow. The way they're playing
Who's he
this game
quitting
is
to?
like
Who's
it's any
investing
other.
that in?
It's like there's no
Maybe
pressure on their
Supermassive then.
shoulders, like there's nothing to be gained or lost by defeat or
Yeah,
victory.
I mean, maybe, yeah. I thought you meant like he's going to go invest
Making
in
this look like a
instead
scrim.
of Fire.
Week 1 in Premier.
No, I don't know.
Literally.
People were talking about St. as well. Like imagine Barca qualified, or they somehow got a slot.
There's 4 people
That'd be
here
the most
spamming.
sold
He's
bundle
taken
ever.
one bullet.
Rotation to the A side.
What, Barcelona one?
Yeah, everyone would buy a Barca. I'd buy a Barca
Man,
bundle.
I was about to say something,
This could be his round,
but
though.
like, you know,
Sound of
I need
space,
to like
that
keep
alone
it.
is worth its weight in
calm.
gold.
No, the beast's
A
gone,
side
Brendan. It's fine. You can't
doesn't have
reignite
space
it.
waves. I think it's
What do you
zero,
mean the
but
beast? What, you mean so I can say it or not?
more than its
No, you
weight in
can't
gold,
say
I
it.
suppose.
Okay, but it's a banger, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was a good one. Like, it was a good one.
And an ult that reveals everybody on APEKS as a result.
They can get into an after plan. Comeback ult has been expended. It was only needed for space. And
God, they're
the
wrecking
man
him.
looking to rotate in from behind is already dead. This almost has to be a save.
Nelson's flanking.
It literally has to be a save.
Soulcas surely is going to meet his
God, they're
demise
annihilating
as well.
them.
Now another man.
There you gotta call some kind of pause here, man.
Over the round. They've got so much depth in talent.
Okay, we got some inside.
There seems to be nothing they can do. And
the owner of Parla Esports is Rick, and they
They're being bodied in this map so far. This round, it's the Cypher to
just
take
stopped
control, and
midway.
he's looking to try and claim another victim. The timing couldn't be better for him. And he knows where that last man is standing. We've seen 4Ks, we've seen millions of 3Ks.
It's going to be weird to see whatever happens.
The one thing we haven't yet seen in this final is an ace, and they are hunting for it. They're looking
I mean, it's
to
looking
try
like they're
and
doing
give
it.
over to Jellison. They haven't found where that last man is standing, and it will be denied. Another 4K to add to the collection, but even still, the damage is done. All weapons lost, a 3-man save where 0 save. Not ideal.
And comeback, middle of the table. Some big rounds. Good damage versus the Andy Eco. A Jellison here almost popping an ace. He is 9-3. Exactly as he said. I got to agree with Rose. It is 5-1. They might not have gotten the 5 kills, but they got 5 rounds, and I think that will make them even happier. For APEKS, a pause is called early on. Well, it's 6 rounds in, and they've only got
what a
one,
horrible
so
position
definitely
to
the
be
right
in, man.
call. That one was also the pistol. So really not a good sign. And now the economy, yeah, it's in a bit of a shaky spot. You've got an ultimate of Annihilation online for Soulcas.
I mean, you just go aggro A and get the Razor here no matter what, right?
Like this.
Tell me there's another call here that isn't
for
that.
an ult that wins you around, a lucky
But
clutch
apart
that
from
gets
aggro A,
across the line, because Pacific have got cash
I
on
don't know,
cash,
man.
and they're showing us that their A game is
This is
working.
the struggle these guys had there. They
Be a
played
receipt plan just yet.
this map, no? Remember their macro was kind of shambolic because they'd go aggro A or they would try like fight C, and that was about it.
Yeah.
This is where
I think it's damned with whatever they do, because if they go aggro A and make it obvious, they'll just go towards C, not use the breach shot. They know there's not 3 towards C, and then they'll just have breach shot for post one. So they're kind of damned, and then they go A, if there's everyone towards A, then they'll simply just breach shot and retake them back from A. So you're correct on this part, but as soon as they figure out that everyone's towards A,
Yeah, they
then
just instantly
they'll just go C or B and save the breach shot.
With the deadlock, you know the Viper molly from B. Can you not just do that with a deadlock molly? And it's just insane.
It's another year that ends in misery at the hands of another in the grand final of the competition. There are no prizes for second place in Ascension.
I think it's a little bit
brutal
too
of any
slow.
format you will find
No,
within
it
the
would be
VCT
too slow.
system.
It would have to be like getting them
make it to
second wave once
champions or
they've waited for you to, like
You
if they're
can't
walking
make
out.
it to the VCT
Yeah,
without
you can get it to
finishing
land
first.
like really easily where the Kiwi peak is, or like where the neon flag too and peak.
Pacific. Well, they're making everyone else look like the rest. The Spike.
Look at the map control they've got now though. They invested all that stuff, and now they've lost it. Unless Above actually takes it, this is fine from Above, I suppose.
There's no way Above is going to
No. But like, they invested all that Util, and then they've already lost A control with one Omen pushing them back.
Yeah, it's true.
In their C is weak, their B is strong, sure, but
they're just playing behind the line. They're gonna lose.
yeah,
Like,
they have nothing right now. They have 2 people in A when there's just one guy there.
This was a fake, but they're committing because they found no resistance.
They basically, one person has kept 3 people A.
We do not need to use this, do we? Unless they're trying to get a good plan.
There hasn't been a reaction eventually. The frag will go through and the spam.
Nice
He's
spam.
done well. He's been the one saving grace
He got
for them
breach
so
shot,
far.
though.
Coming
Damn.
also desperately low. The spam, it's close, but he's in a safe space. He will be able to hold the line, and now they've still got that rolling thunder. But look at the ults
Really?
on the other side. Something I've
A little bit too low?
really
maybe?
spoken about a lot is Soulcas with that annihilation from these positions. The
that's my
spam
fault.
works again, and that rolling thunder finally gets put into play.
We
Just
put
looking to buy as
in
much
the
time as
we
humanly possible.
breach ult, even though it's not a good plant for us, and we're all playing off site.
That will be a surprise. They've tried to lock them up, but he's the only man standing.
Yeah, that breach ult is
Super surprised he didn't use the ult
a
though.
response from APEKS,
The breach ult?
and it's a clean one.
No, the death
to
call.
see.
Oh,
Even the
It's like such a
showstopper
free
canceled down
one
by
to
the
use in this
rolling
situation.
thunder, buying more time.
But it's good
Players
that they
with
kept it as
utility
well.
were already deleted, so it had to be a retake of control over that C site. They couldn't get through the smoke, locked out, blocked out, and APEKS. Oh, that's a little bit of a recovery, but one round, Tom. One round that was a full
Who was that
rotation of the
kill?
spike.
Odie 890, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. No way APEKS is gonna do this again, right?
might be difficult, but they have managed to run down those ultimates. Pacific have none to work with, while APEKS come into this round, sure, up against
It's
Rifles,
looking
but with
close to
Annihilation
it.
to help them
Give you
out.
that.
Yeah, as I said, it has been stellar in retakes when they've needed it. I remember it versus Vipers.
Hopefully they get some momentum though,
it's
then
gonna
it's
be
not just
once
one by
again
one
that
by one
aggressive
round, like
take.
lose one, win one, lose one, win one.
I mean, this is what we were talking about.
I just hate their C hold. It gives me a fear, man.
Immediately, they've seen so much.
It's not even a hold at that point. It's like
APEKS C hold?
yeah, it's basically like a second cipher cam, right? Like you spot it and you just run.
They only ever play to fight if Evolve is back a side, right?
Yeah, I mean maybe they get a free deadlock off here, but it's gonna get insta shot, no?
It's a question of can they counter it this time, and yes, they're going to avoid that spot altogether.
Or he's saving it for the full
With 3
retake.
players lined up as a firing squad, op as
They're going
well
aggressive
in the
for that
mix,
exact
just to try to
reason,
punish.
Is he gonna die?
But they
Oh,
go for those spams. No punish
Oh god, he ate the flash.
The flash was perfect.
Ah, it's mayhem, man. It's 10 people dueling.
Look a little bit spooky. The Annihilation catches one. Loida falls as well, and the
1v1,
pressure
no?
now all onto LaRock.
It is a
Cannot
1v1.
break his teammate free, nor can they get Malsey back into
he had 2 bullets left. Oh,
yeah.
So do the chances for APEKS in this round. The battling breach of LaRock claims it.
The money can't be good, right? 2 people that can't
It's
buy.
going to be so painful. Those moments where, like, again, the ult placement is almost perfect. It's hard to find true value from Annihilation, but I think Soulcas does well with it. Isolates a battle.
Is the trophy an arm? Yeah, pretty much. Looks like an arm holding like a sage slow or
Needing to
something.
land, well, one of his remaining couple of bullets. And it ends up being heartbreak when he doesn't. He hits those shots and he's
So
a hero,
don't
and
flame the
instead,
trophy. This is the best thing we've had for
well,
like
he's left looking a
2
bit of a
years.
fall, 6-2. Luckily, with the flawless round in the last, APEKS do still have finances to play with. Ultimates are out, though. They have nothing. They invested Molesies in the last round after managing to get a kill.
Okay, now they decide to fight C, right? I like
Get them
this.
information. The problem, though, is there's not really anything to execute off it, and they've lost space
Oh,
elsewhere, but that
okay.
space.
Yeah, two people will get a little bit
They
wrecked
need more
anyway if
information
they
towards
lose
C,
this.
then anything will be like good for them.
3-man swing, player up top though. Kayak's just drawing their eye. Nade's gonna go through. And we could see Malsey pounce to try to take him down. He smoked out and Rose evaded the smoke. Took the space up
Push.
close, just like Kayak's doing
Hey,
here.
what's going on?
4v4. This pick could mean
No,
everything,
that's
and
the
there it
spike.
is.
He showed
Spike
his
on the
gun.
floor. Avova comes in to meet the squad, and Rose up top, putting up a
Some of
good
the
fight with
weirdest.
3 on the board,
Was
but that
this
is
not
all
just
there
one of
is
the weirdest
for
rounds ever?
Pacific.
Yeah.
A quick response
Absolutely.
by APEKS now.
They should have
putting
pushed
rounds
into the
together
Hobbit room.
hot
A
on the
million
heels
percent.
of
Like,
their opponents,
there's no
just
reason why they
3
shouldn't have.
behind. We could
They
see
had
an
to push the
equal
race
scoreline
back.
at the half still.
And that was an important round for them. With their finances on the brink, they needed to recover something. And
Hello,
we do
Chris.
see a decent round for Kayak as well. As said, he has been quiet thus far, but if he comes online in the late stages of this series,
The Rock, yeah,
that will be the most
definite
important.
overstep,
If
man.
they've saved him for the end, he could be
Not
the
gonna, I have no
savior
idea
of
what's
the
happened
team.
there because the dogs jump scared the absolute shit.
He didn't. I mean, he missed a messy round, man.
Dude, and even people in my chat were like, "Holy fuck, jump scare my heart!" Like, bro, the dog just went wild. And I was so engrossed in the game. A fox crossed the road and she went mental, like howling and shit.
Over on that A side, it might be that they're looking to challenge.
Oh, there's so many
Last
foxes.
They're common,
rounds
right?
Especially APEKS have
Yeah.
really forced them back.
Yeah,
Throwing a lot of
they
utility
literally, where
pieces
I
at
live
them
in
out,
England.
forcing them into fights on either
never
B
saw any of them,
or
to be
C.
honest.
Really?
And that's where
Ever?
You've got like a nature reserve, like just down the road. And I don't know, they also sit. I don't know, man. They love the beach foxes. They're just, I don't know. They're over the beach. That's like, they're just everywhere.
For Pacific, I
I
look
had a
forward
deer
to
in my
seeing
garden
that.
one time in Norway, but I never had a fox.
I think Operator on comeback as well.
The random deer.
Early on the attack.
Really, when you were in England, though, you
See
had
some of
loads,
those
right?
fights as the
No, I
barriers
never
go
saw a
up.
fox
For
once.
APEKS, well, they've started that road to recovery.
Literally, I never saw a
trading out
fox.
rounds, but we
I
need
think
to
the
see
first
them
time I saw a
come
proper
together.
fox was when I was in
Add 'em
Berlin.
up 3 in a row. They're in
Like, I
another
literally
position
never
to
saw a
swap
fox.
over Pacific come into this.
Literally never seen a
You were
fox.
in England, you
Hunter's
never saw
Fury,
a
but I'm looking
fox.
at the left
Never
side,
saw a fox.
and I see APEKS.
I probably didn't leave my
Kayak,
room for 4
one
years
away
either,
from
so that's
a
I mean,
probably
yeah,
a contributing
even
factor.
so sorry.
We've seen consistently
never-
put through, and it's just to
I never
deny
saw a
that
fox.
space.
Oh my
over
God,
on Robo.
imagine if
The
that nade went
doesn't
deep.
quite catch them. Very close, a little deeper, and it
Oh,
could have.
Jesus.
Hunter's Fury fired
Was a
through, and
huge
the Robo control
flash.
that was taken comes at a heavy price. Pacific
Bro, the Sova
are
all
rolling
absolutely
this side of the map
annihilated them,
with
by the
all
way.
the-
Oh, God.
Comeback dancing across his screen, and he's doing
What's
just
going
the
on?
same.
What is this?
Oh my
I can't wait for the Neon though, I'm not gonna lie to you, because it's kind of like obviously on Thursday you can't keep it.
How is he alive, bro?
I feel like I need a bath.
Why's he never got his gun out here? I'm so confused.
One of the more experienced players in this entire scene.
How's he allowed to get away with that?
He is schooling them on how to
It's
play
so
this
hard
game.
to kill Neon when it does that.
They will nerf Neon again.
With an impossible task. I said they were going to fight them for that ground. The initial utility was just slightly
It just makes you
off from
wobble,
APEKS.
bro, when
They
someone
got
does
caught
that.
in the net. I think that was 3, maybe even 4 players. They were caught
When
in
I
that
wobble
initial
when I
net,
type
but the
across
nade
my
just
screen,
wasn't
let alone Neon.
Yeah, true.
It's a normal shift.
If someone has their back turned to me, I can't kill them. Like, if a Neon does that to me, I generally think my brain would just melt.
Because he got 0.1 cents, mate, on 200
No,
DPI, that's why.
I changed that.
of the team, you know he's running at full pace into battle.
That low, Brendan.
Yeah, I gotta see this again.
First half already
0.2
Give me
on
this
it.
replay because what is going on here? It's a lovely shot, by the way.
I mean, when you've got arthritis, yeah, that's pretty bad.
From this APEKS
I
roster.
don't have arthritis.
Oh, this last one, hype has got to, well, they just sit down at this point, like, as he's been told to by the opposing side.
The CEO of
And he is
APEKS is there in the crowd.
He is listened. Showstopper.
Guy bottom right.
It's not the worst.
Nah,
not
it's the
best.
Ants guy. He used to play Source. Like, he went to an Epic LAN, like
But
Epic
this back and
6 or
forth
Epic
hasn't
7.
been helpful
He was
for them.
sat next to us.
7-5 half is no death sentence, especially with Lotus for the most part being a attack-sided map. And Pacific definitely being an attack-sided team. But that's if they're lucky to get to 5 rounds.
This is when Jackie used to go with loads of people.
The start of this round, they got robo control, but doesn't look like Pacific are too upset about giving that up. Instead, they want to fight deep, but a good paranoia drops.
I don't know when.
That is the danger man.
I don't know who. I think it's playing with Base on
They haven't spotted Rose, and now players come in from the other side. It's a
Honestly, how have they managed to come away from this?
Decent at flanking, no?
Bro, he's everywhere. He's always behind you.
Yeah.
I actually think he's really good.
They
Yeah.
just have to deal with Loida, and he's on his way to the A site.
I mean, when he was claiming in English, his English sounded good as well. Through this meet.
Yeah, dude, his English yesterday in the interview was insane.
They're familiar with this game. Spike
Soulcas has owned it, no?
But Soulcas rounding the back of the site, the element of
I was worried
surprise
for a
still
second
under
there.
his belt, and 4 rounds
When you
found
said it and
for
he got
APEKS.
off
At
the
very
tap.
least, they won't be trailing by much at the half, and they can make it 2 with 1 more round here.
Yeah, I thought that lurk was going to be the death of them. The fact that
Yeah, I'm surprised they
Rose
win
is able
this,
to get
really.
into that
Especially if
position
you pause it at
without
that
anybody knowing he's
situation.
there, but it's a really good recovery from APEKS. The ultimates definitely helped them out, and the read from Soulcas was sublime. Just knowing exactly where his opponent was going to go, knowing he can't push forward because of the sensor, that would have given away the sound cue. That 5th round is not too far away.
But the attack judge, I mean, we're going B.
Would be a welcome after what has been a tough half for the side of APEKS, no doubt. Still pressure being put on that C side. And a lot of control this
You might
time.
remember
A
though,
lot of
APEKS
what
had a
we've
pretty
this
good
half
attack.
is a
So
real
maybe 5 is
brawl
enough.
for that A side.
I mean,
Sure,
3 is
the
enough,
all-
right? But yeah.
Yeah, no, they literally just spam C
Of Pacific, and it
all the
seems
time.
like
It's
APEKS
so hard
are
to
fully
stop
gambled
the
in,
executes with that comp.
taking some C
Yeah, it is.
control.
Like, it really is
But they
difficult.
put this utility down on Rubble
Ooh,
every
I like
Oh,
it.
it's huge.
ignored. Instead, they try to take space
Yeah,
on
he's
C
got 2.
now. Avova, wonderful job. Even
And he
gets
gets
out
out.
of there.
As soon as Hype
basically
died there,
for
I
free.
thought they were
Four
going to do an
versus
absolute
three, a
madness.
huge advantage. Space on A conceded
I thought he was going to
completely.
kill him then.
It looks like
Yeah,
Pacific
when he
wanna
flicked over the
regroup
end.
and hit, not even regroup.
Jesus.
Comeback's going in. At least he's put his wall down to make it seem so, but the door will soon open. And the B site will be hit. I thought the spike was going through there, but I guess they're waiting for Loida to find the space, and he's done just that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it almost goes down. It seemed like it should have been a kill that would have gone the way of Kayak. He had the surprise angle, but it was no surprise. That's a huge opener with a
It's a very good
down
omen
to
ult.
just 5 HP. He's going to reposition behind them. The TP.
When does the
a
camera
little bit
check?
hard. There is also a cam. If he gets past it, maybe this will be a problem, but no. They
Pretty
know
early.
exactly where he resides, but he almost just has to be a thorn at this point. He's so low on health that him making a play is just not going to happen.
Caught by the trap.
He's reliant on so much more. The net through.
You just got to
has
perma
caught
stay
out
crouched
jealously.
there.
He's stuck crouched in this corner, but he's happy to stay there. And again, Avova's just
Would never pull it out, yeah, like, why would you? Crouch.
You just turn him into the turret, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Transform him into the
APEKS to take
turret.
that one.
Well, they made the recovery in the
You have
last
zero
map,
reason to
and in
take it
this
out.
round
Even
here,
getting
they
out of
do
that room
just the
anyway,
same
so.
Yeah.
Pacific. 8
and 4 as we enter the halftime. APEKS have a big challenge, an uphill battle to fight back into this map and back into this series and keep their dreams of VCT alive. We'll find out if they can do it or if Pacific take this series after the break.
One enemy remains.
I hope we get a first map.
Do they not have to win pistol here?
Yeah. I think they will just go C on pistol as well. And I think Pacific will go
pistol.
aggressive like BC.
Yeah, I'm a fan of if your main thing that you have to win is to go over towards C, then I'm probably going somewhere else on my pistol. So hopefully people think we're mixing it up.
I agree with you, but I kind of just want to. I don't know if they execute properly, they can't lose. If they take map control safely, they can't lose, and they should be able to bait that out. Plus, if they go aggressive on them, they can't die if they use counter util correctly. So I don't know. They definitely could go away, but I feel like it's. Maybe this could be. Maybe they could be.
Isn't it? I was going to say, is a B not too bad with the deadlock wall?
Yeah, it's pretty solid actually.
Patchy323 with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 17
and overall,
months.
they got so much util to stop like the flood.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah.
8-4. A big lead for Pacific with 2 maps already under their belt. Just 1 map away from walking into VCT EMEA. Their dreams actualized and this year's work starting in Premier.
Sonia, hello. How we doing?
Success that I think even in their wildest dreams, Pacific didn't imagine reaching. Certainly not this soon. Just
All right,
a couple
here we go.
rounds
Big
away
pistol
from
rounds.
victory. And the defensive side about to be put to the
what is
test
this? BD
as the
into
barriers
C
go
here?
up for what could be one final time in Ascension for 2024.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I like what Pacific are doing. They clear A, make sure A is clear, and then let us rotate.
Oh, there are 4 players currently holding, but
Standard
Mozzie's the
Lotus,
first
but
to
it's
take
good.
that kill. A lot of damage already done, and the nade will hold them back a little bit longer. In fact, APEKS, I think they definitely spotted how many players are currently there, and with the footsteps being heard, so much information.
This is nice.
Kayak got dinked up, but instead he's
B
now
hit,
in the
make sure that your rotate goes over towards
and while they're hunting to try and
B
work
from
out where
C,
that Raze is
so
going,
they can do the wall, and they're definitely behind the wall.
Yeah, LaRock, and now it looks like one more to add to the list. Rose, it is
Whoa,
Mosey to
chill.
drop them eventually. The numbers quite low.
All good. They
across
get the
APEKS.
pistol that they needed.
20,
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I am biased
doesn't
towards
matter.
APEKS.
As they
I am.
emerge from
Like,
the smoke
I'm sorry.
and quickly
Oh.
fall,
I'll admit it, I'm
APEKS have
biased.
found themselves a pistol round. Another.
It's not because I dislike
that's the thing,
Pacific.
they've
I
been
think
winning a lot of
they're
the
more than
pistol rounds
deserving
so
of
far
winning
in
it.
this
They
series,
should win
but
it.
that hasn't
Definitely
seemed to
the best,
matter
but
too
I'm
much.
biased.
Going into this attack side, though,
Really
getting
nice.
that little springboard is going to be important, and especially with the initial read from Pacific being incredibly good, to have 4 players in towards that broken door waiting for them to try and cross and still come out without losing a player in that initial position. It's impressive. Again, we're expecting to see this defensive side consistently push to see if they can challenge versus APEKS. Avova is in a solid position to deny, a high-low setup with Soulcas alongside him, both with rifles in hand. You'd be surprised to see them come out of this one in a deficit, but you never know when you see Pacific on the server.
I mean, they're actually going to go back into this.
It's a scary one.
Yeah, they're coming back into this with the spike, with a 2-pass and
But it's actually a super smart setup. Like the Cypher cam makes it
the
look like.
camera makes it look like
Yeah.
they're not playing it, yeah.
2 players tucked.
And they're just baiting it out by
Serves
checking
as the
every so
point of
often.
contact. LaRock has been putting up numbers, and this is his chance. He's spotted, and here comes the swing, but so many players here waiting. APEKS.
Looked like they were pretty ready for it.
Both teams played well this round.
Cleaned up so long as Loida doesn't go half.
Be surprising.
And it's only Rose, 1 against 5. Look, some damage has been done. There's a good chance for Rose to at least drop a couple of players and make this costly, but now he's been spotted
I
as
mean,
well by the
we
knife.
spoke about them C
Those chances
spamming,
quickly
2 out of 2 so far that they've ended
That's
C.
a huge round as well for APEKS, in a position where
And at least with
you might be thinking, okay,
the
they're up
overall
against
plan
pistols,
going to be VC as well.
A huge weaponry advantage. Not only did we see that
Good corner check. Yeah, I was really scared, to be honest, with the setup. It's a nice idea.
Mosley also is one away from
really
having
good
his ultimate as well.
bonus by
So you are going into a bonus round with 5 rifles, an ultimate 1 away, and a chance if you can win this to get yourself right back into a map.
Bonus, man.
Again, if they
it's
lose,
just a full buy,
we're
basically.
talking about the repeat of last year. We're talking about this team falling at the final hurdle.
1 away from KO as well.
Bring it back
Nice
from
spot
this
to be
point.
in.
Be a chance to rewrite the history books. Already though, Loiter under serious pressure.
What an absolute shot, man.
Opener anyway.
And he's not getting out of here. Usually you'd see players in a rush to escape, but he stuck around for another couple of seconds, looking for another pick. Man advantage now for the defensive side. 4 players shifted to the right side of the map. Pretty heavy stack, but they've certainly called it correct. A battle of the ciphers perhaps on the other side as the lurks come in later.
shot again.
There might not be any time for them. A quick and clean shot from comeback. And this round is, it's not looking too good for APEKS, especially I feel like those spams are just seconds away from connecting.
Trying to make sure there's nobody towards that broken door, and the attack of APEKS at this stage is split. Just trying to desperately find a gap. Soulcas with 2 left. This round was looking almost down in the dumps.
That's a lot of bollocks, but we'll take it. They didn't play that round bad. Like, that was a good...
Wimler, thank you for the tier 1.
Good, but it was
thank you for the 7 months.
Kind of like high-low crossfire.
There could be someone towards tree still. Well, Soulcas finding 2 from there. You can't blame him. The real worry, though, is the time. 30 seconds left.
If they died, they were both gonna die. Like,
make a move, and it
anyway,
seems
they didn't really have like any op.
Oh, what a round from Dom.
His 3rd kill of the round already.
What a time to do it, bro. 6-8 down, your bonus round forced them down to an eco. What a round to turn up.
The deadlock on post plant is so strong.
Yeah, it's done.
Look at that, you don't have to care about your rank at all.
What a round from him.
Stuns are good as well. Yeah, Soulcas is literally farmed it.
Now just 1 round behind. Pacific are being
I think
caught
one
up on.
thing I really hate about this comp, we already talked about it, but like, I hate how you take A with this comp, because you use all of the use cell that you don't keep, but you have to use a lot of it. It's not natural to like,
after losing the battles in the early stages of the round,
like go on to A without using the you want to save.
then even closes it out. These are the sort of plays that APEKS need to keep them in this match, because let's be honest, Pacific have had them in spades. They've had so many clutch plays, crazy rounds out of the likes of LaRock, Jellison in the first half. I don't even need to say comeback, you already know. And now, well, the defense are left with less than ideal weaponry and 1 player already without a head.
Yeah, Rose has been ripped out of this round quite quickly. Pacific not having the same level of success as that
the
first
mug,
half
this one, there's like a
handcrafting
hand painting place near us, so I painted it.
Early, just to sort of leverage that
But
position.
if I start doing much next year, I'll look into doing a mug.
Ball lock come out. There was a chance there for Jellison, but he hasn't got the right tool for the job. As Avova picks up the double,
clean eco.
The plant will be easily found by APEKS, yet to lose a player in round 16, and this one will be the round where they equalize.
Oh yeah, for sure, Bacon. Bacon, I got my first so I did, what was it?
Follow the usual trend.
I did 3 mugs altogether, Bacon. My second one got stolen. And we think it was like a kid or something that stole it from the shop or something, who knows. I spent like an hour, 2 hours like painting all the slugs on it and everything, and they're just like, yeah, we lost it. Someone came in and took it. Like, okay, cool, I guess. But yeah, we had to go make another one.
Spam the hell out of it and then go for the fights again. And that's also without having
Saying that it was so good. So what I think happened is like a kid just liked it. I think a kid just saw it and was like nah, slug, sure, and then just grabbed it.
APEKS with a huge advantage.
That's what I think happened, because I can't imagine anything else happened.
You could see by the way they were playing, there was a bit of a crumble in
It
some
at least meant that I
wins
could get
here
the
and
slugs
there.
pretty good. Where's the camera?
Now they're the ones in the driver's seat. 4 in
It's
a row.
not too bad, dudes. Like I'm not good with art, but honestly, this is probably the best thing I've ever done.
That's always the response.
I think that shows how good my artistic skills are.
That's just the click the buy op button, see if he wins you a round.
Yeah, especially defensive side. And I think that is just a missing factor for them. I say about
Going to see the slug cup on eBay. That's what I'm thinking, man. I'm waiting for
I
it.
think that's something APEKS did extremely
APEKS
well.
haven't gone towards C really on their defaults, and I wonder if Pacific think their solution is
It was you that took it? Oh, okay.
and then APEKS want to go towards C, so it could be like a big C battle.
They stopped the TP of Omen across to Rubble with the knife.
It could
If
also
he
not
did
be.
go for it, you're getting naded, and you ain't getting out of there.
If you come to Iceland, is there a chance you can meet me? Bro, I never go outside. Your chances are very low.
I think they only figured out towards the end. I'll be curious to see what APEK's attack side approach is to that same element of map control, because I don't think they're going to just let this.
You're better off waiting for an event than a map,
round
man.
after round. Although here they see a bombardment of utility, decide not to throw their knife, decide
big
not to
buy
commit the
rounds.
fight, and a part of that might be the ultimate for Malzy. If they move to the C site and activate this, the Cypher setup is no longer in play, and that's exactly what's just happened.
Oh, there's a bunny on the loose. What's going on here?
APEKS are starting to stir from what has been a nightmare, and are starting
Whoa.
to take control.
Whoa! Damn, bro, it's a buy rounds. Go easy on him.
Alongside them as well. And Loiter,
He has a lot of impact,
all he
man.
can do is
Yeah,
cower and fear on
crazy.
the other side of the map.
Chat, let me check what's going on with the bunnies. One sec.
APEKS digging deep when they need it the most. And their players coming alive, spinning on a dime. That is a round that the Hype's definitely going to have in his highlight reel later today, I'm sure. And now we get to see whether or not, again, Pacific have got anything left in the tank, because you look at, again, just where they were dying. They were in the right place. It's not like that was a misread where they have to go for a retake. Everybody was ready and waiting to take those fights, and Hype just obliterated them. And this is what we always talk about with best of fives. Peaking at the right moment. Well, 8-4 down. That's the right moment to peak. That's the right moment to start coming back into a game, coming back into a series.
Yeah, that was a nuts
And
round.
it seems like a lot of those, as I said,
Yeah, everyone here is just trying to help the Cypher,
are
but
really starting to peak in this game. Soulcas, and I think now Hype, prime example.
My favorite part about that for Hype was in his first spray down onto Larocque, I think he come back down to like a fraction of his health, and then
it's so good, yeah. We're just moving stuff around and one of the gates were open. Yeah, I mean, we want him to be free roam anyway, but the other one gets jealous if like the other one's just roaming around.
They've been screaming for so long,
that's a
man.
confidence
Yeah,
builder.
they're daddy.
For Pacific, the lead is now lost.
Someone was
8-4.
saying a
It
matchup
seemed like a
that
We want them both roaming and
it was
not
the
fighting.
SK coach was in
We know that they fail at the
Kayak's
last
girlfriend.
hurdle, and maybe they need to
This
make
problem
that
with Patty's
scoreline
agent,
closer
and they got stuck
before
in
it slips
traffic,
out
and
of
they
their
only
hands.
just
We'll
arrived.
see. One round lead for
no.
now. Full buy.
Yeah,
for
so they missed the
Pacific.
first, like, two
Pressure on
matches.
C, but Jalison waiting for them to walk in.
It's a good server, right?
Yeah, they're also
No?
going to try and double down on it.
I mean,
That's
it
a
turned out
solid
right.
Hunter's Fury, it might not have cleared out.
And this has to be
players,
the first
but it
round on
has left
defense
them
here.
low. A
You
chance
do
to
well to
level
lose
things
this
up
round.
immediately, but Avova has already put
Don't
one on the
push
death
through
toll.
this
This is
smoke.
an interesting position
Oh
for a
god,
comeback,
I'm
one with
nervous
risks
now because
about
that
it,
is
but
so
might not be
committed.
expected. And Avova has kind of gone back to back with the rest of the players.
no,
They don't
guys,
even
not
know
like
he's
this,
here.
right?
Finally, he's
Should the
been
card
dealt
give that
with.
one away, no?
But it leaves just one defender left on this C site. We've already seen
I mean, it's
APEKS
just
over the last
unnecessary.
few rounds turn rounds on their head to convert their lead even further. They need to do it once again.
Malzy and Soulcas, Annihilation available, 55 on Rose, 85
Yeah, it's
on
good that he
Loiter.
gets hit here. Creates pressure back to
But it's
sight.
something. Annihilation doesn't land. That's a miss, and it confirms they're still here. The firing squad, ready and waiting. Paranoia
The team knows where
delays
they
even
both
further,
are.
and with
Opens
15
door, goes
seconds
back
on
to
the
C,
clock,
or
options are
wait.
limited. Malzy decides to take it to B. The nade won't land before the round is over, with Loiter putting it to bed. 9-9, a streak of
If
rounds
you're
for
Apex here though,
finally
you're still kind of happy that you at least killed 3 in this round.
Again, where we see the impact of those pauses, but more so just the impact of some of these individual players. A solid start. I'd say it was what Avova got away with so much more than
Yeah, they
expected.
did so much.
I think the hero of the round once again has to be Larocque. A solid couple of kills trading out teammates, but then even just the stun at the end to make sure Malzy's move to B was met with an unfavorable duel. That's the combo breaker. That's the response they were looking for. But it's still only level. And the economy game is not even close. Like, there is at least another buy, maybe another 2 in it for APEKS. Whereas Pacific could go straight from riches back to rags. once
Cypher
again.
on C is risky, you know? Risky position.
I think no matter
He's asking to get kill on it. Not anymore because he doesn't have it, but
what way this goes,
if he plays there,
certainly a
he's just
number
going to
of
get kill on
players
it.
here
No, all his utils down.
for next year.
You just knife front sight. They literally can't do anything. And if they break it, you know they're close.
It feels like this is their chance to close it. They picked up around just
I think there's
last
like a
time.
lot of those positions
APEKS
on this
come
map,
in,
right? Where you can knife and then.
rocket
Like
their
the one
Yeah,
on
even
A
if
is
they break
nice
it, you
as
know
well.
what's up.
Yeah, you know where
They've
they
given
are.
up
Get
full
really good
control over Rubble. Like I said, this is something that APEKS
I also
fought for on the
respect it a
defensive
lot
side. I
because
expect to see
he's
them
not
scrap
playing
for it
scared.
here on the attack, and, well, this is it. Full-on
Like
aggression.
if he gets
Comeback
knifed, so
pops
what?
the
Like his
ult
util goes
to
down, but
shut
he's
it
still.
down. Avova thought
Still a
he had
gun.
the
You
sneak
can
up
always do a
behind
cage as well
Aloyna,
before.
more than
Because,
ready.
like,
And now
yeah,
APEKS
Like he's
left
still a gun,
trying
he'll
to
still
pick
be able
up
to
the
shoot people. Like it's
pieces
still
in
hard for them to
1v5.
cross that angle.
And they have to disrespect the cage, and then your utils back up as well.
To go further. The knife will actually remove everything in play.
Like he's got a reveal there, he can shoot. Like that's exactly how it.
Yeah, dude, that reveal was unbelievable.
Yeah, that was good.
Completely shut down
Pretty
the
APEKS have another attack.
switch up. And it was a short-lived
so, yeah.
lead for the side
Yeah.
of APEKS as Pacific respond.
They have to take it now then,
That's
really.
a terrifying sign at 9
Yeah,
to 9
I think
as well.
Pacific
A
have one
round
more
like
as well.
that, so perfectly put together. APEKS threw out a number of sneaky jabs, but every single one was blocked by Pacific. The initial aggression in A main denied right away. The TP
Yeah, I'm
used
surprised
by
he's allowed to wear
Avova
his hoodie
has
on
been
stage,
good.
'cause
He's
don't they
faked
usually
out
make
a lot
you
of
wear
those
the
TPs
same
so far
uniform?
this series, but it's this. Yes, the
Maybe he
knife
doesn't have
lands.
one.
Yes, it
Surely he
takes
can
out
wear a hoodie.
Jellison's utility. What it doesn't do is
Maybe,
catch
but
the
it's completely
second player
different
who
to
had
what
not
everyone else is
rotated.
wearing.
The confidence in
You're right,
A
wear
hold
jacket.
is there.
It's still a
The
team
recon
hoodie
was
though, right?
perfect, as it is this time. A lot of
Yeah, but I
information
don't
for
think
the
it is a team
defensive
hoodie, is
side.
it?
They know
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
facing
Yeah, I
a
think
heavy
it is.
A
Okay,
push,
okay.
Yeah, I'm
and
pretty
that's why
sure.
they're not
Yeah, the
scrapping.
courses are wearing
They're
the same
leaving
hoodie.
it. Okay, APEKS, you took that control. They're going to ready themselves either for the retake or for
Aggro
picking off the
A,
field
we
as they take the
got.
control of the
I
site.
think as well the counter utility there.
That's
The
it.
paranoia
Okay,
left
I mean,
so many
honestly,
players blind on the
APEKS should be
defense
okay
that
for this.
Going forward,
I don't
just
like
wasn't
how
worth the
APEKS are
risk.
doing this
They
macro
can
wise,
tank
but
they can tank
Background has been
I probably
playing
would
Oh
just
my
use
goodness.
the
Goku, another 10 from
Showstopper
you,
as
bro.
well.
20 today,
Some of the
Goku.
players on the
Appreciate
bench
it.
looking nervous, but instead
like they need to start
Goku
breaking these trips
13,
towards
20
me.
gifted
And
subs
then
today,
they start doing
120
weapons.
altogether.
I guess
Mad,
it's
man.
no, it's free.
Thank you so much, bro. Thank you,
You're gonna
thank you.
hit
Chat,
two
it's
with
a
this
good amount of oiler slugs.
I
Thank
just
you,
might
man.
drag a rotation.
Yeah,
but someone's gonna rotate now. No one sends to get back. They might shit themselves.
Goku, appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. If anyone got gifted, make sure you say thank you. He's gifting 10 for every round PCF win from now on. Wait, what? Dude, I meant to not be biased, but I'm in for Pacific right now. Is that true?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
No easy victory here for either side. No streak of rounds. As APEKS
He's a
will make it back to 10 as well.
I think so, mate. I think he's
Yeah,
Once
he's a
again,
legend, man.
Pacific, they've got to be feeling the
Oh my
heat, and you
God.
have to commend this roster for it. The fact that they're putting up this performance, making those comebacks into the previous map, looking strong here in second half, and this is coming off the back of, I mean, a bunch of youngsters.
Need to root
a squad that
against
should
them
crumble
so
in
that
these
it's the
positions.
cast,
There has
honestly.
been
Okay,
You might be right.
we have a game now. Holy.
Yeah, we do. It's a big round here.
Double digits for both
Oh, this is a
squads. We're
really
entering
big
the
round,
home
chat.
stretch.
Really,
It's
really,
gonna
really
be
Oh,
big.
they're just
Kayak.
sending
We
me.
got good money, though, to be fair.
Imagine he gets a triple kill without. Oh, man. Stop.
That's the Razor.
That's a mistake he won't live to regret.
He's going to disrespect this.
Surely not.
Oh,
Surely
oh,
not.
oh.
It almost goes down to the fragment.
What?
Avova's
I thought he was
position
going
being
in with
revealed.
that.
He's going to fake out the
Avova.
TP and just opt to hold in the corner.
Oh,
No
way.
way, bro.
Completely blind. Comeback still fighting strong. The flash will leave an opponent blind, but still winning that
No.
fight. Rolling
What's going on?
Sun does send
What
into
is
position.
going on?
And the rotation from Hype is a long one.
You know
He
heads
needs to
there,
get-
no?
he
Hype?
needs to get there quick. The angle's being held by Comeback, the man who's dealt
still
them
there.
so many issues. The spam's going to do damage, but they've already defused.
What a crazy round.
Almost everybody, but
Money
still
just
loses
jumps all
his
like
life
across
in
the
the
board,
end.
but APEKS
Pacific
Yeah.
really
will
good.
claim the lead
And
once
then
again.
someone can drop those. Someone had 6-4.
11 to 10.
There's a couple of drops there.
2
APEKS
rounds
have good
away.
money, but I think Pacific is
A
screwed.
year in the making
I
for
think.
this squad.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
0 down
There were
for
3 of
I
them
don't
that
think many
can't
people believe
Bye,
in them.
but obviously they're gonna
I'll
fall.
put my hand up when I saw the
Goku
group
again,
results. I
living
said,
up
well,
to it,
guess
man.
one group's stronger than
Pacific
the
one
other.
around. He's gifted
That's
10
sort of
more.
how I
Thank you
felt.
so much.
But
The
I've been
Oiler of
proven
today.
wrong
Thank you so much,
throughout the
Goku.
playoffs, and here today, no matter what happens from this point, Pacific, I think, have earned
Damn,
everybody's
yeah,
respect.
yeah, crazy,
This
man.
squad, not just to
The
respect,
insane
but
Oiler,
I'm
yeah.
afraid of.
Whoa.
LaRock.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Dude, did you see how he spun around? He came up
Stop
on
running
minimap.
into that room where we know they're playing 3 towards A.
He's
Like,
carbon
that's
copied the
killing
last
me.
round, bro.
Ooh, what a kill
Killing me
that
that
is.
you run into that room without any
to put the
utility.
advantage
Yeah.
with them once again. What they're all fighting for on screen, that trophy, theirs to take
Oh
home.
boy.
If they can convert this advantage in one more round and the spike is left on the deck of Over, he's going to claim it and take it
But
to
he's
the spawn.
he's in the spawn.
This could be a round, by the way.
They're not going to expect him spawn.
No shot you expect someone in spawn with the bomb, bro. Not a singular chance. The Cypher's dead. He's fully dead. If he gets a kill before Avova comes, it's a crime.
Oh, he's going to go
The
past.
camera though. The camera though. If he pops the camera.
Yeah, the camera might.
It's looking at the floor though.
It is.
Dude,
This is nuts. Is the camera going to check him?
Oh, how many? Okay.
Nice.
Holy.
What is this round?
C Weber as well, thank you so much for the tier 1 man, thank you for the 9 months.
Can just go back out.
Goku again, thank you for that 10 extra gift that he did earlier. Thank you, thank you.
Was ready for it. Activated as he walks away.
It's a strong plant.
For this squad.
One away.
For Soulcas. The annihilation
From the deadlock goal.
He's an only prime triple kill.
They're currently in. Pacific on the retake. Spams good. Lloyded down extremely low. Dropped in fact. It's hype.
Nice.
Very nice. I'm fine.
Cherry on top. A kill that gets annihilation.
The guy on the left
They got no money now, right?
Again, no matter
Reset.
what, we might not go to
got
5
eco.
maps here, but we're going all the rounds on Lotus.
It really is.
The fact that Avova's got the balls to pick that bomb up and walk and spawn. Yeah,
it was awesome.
I respect the shit out of that.
It was awesome.
Holy.
Adaptations, risks.
But no one's gonna, like, honestly, if someone checks you there, that's one of those fair play
It was a
moments.
gamble that failed miserably. This time it's a gamble that wins them the
Yeah, there's no way they think that you're
of the round.
T-spawn behind
He
them.
took the spike. If
Yeah,
he
no
died
way.
anywhere
This is
else,
T-spawn.
he was screwed. And look at the counter.
Yeah, I mean,
To put
oh, they
things down, but
double
it's still
ult this though.
The opener going the way of Pacific. Now
fully
look at what
goes
they
well.
have.
Double
Yeah,
ult.
but they have a neon ult. They have a neon ult,
An
man.
ultimate that's now
I don't like
been
it.
It
denied
turned
and
out
an
soon,
ultimate that gets
right?
them an opener. They
I
may have a man
think so, yeah.
advantage, but they have no
No,
other
no, no,
advantage
no,
in
no.
this
Oh,
one.
God.
The timing almost perfectly.
Okay, that's
Even
fine.
a 1 for
You
1
take one
there
for one.
is not too bad.
This guy back aside might have messed up. It's a
no.
Lovely
He's gonna kill
TP
him.
away.
Position spotted.
Holy,
Nice.
what
God.
is this round that's close?
The dreams of
That's a
Apex
gun that this
Okay,
guy
yeah, this guy's
wants.
only got
only
pistol.
equalize the numbers,
No.
the pistols.
Okay, why is he backside fighting by himself?
Why is he giving it on his own?
Why is he
Why am I
dueling
long with the bomb,
backside?
though?
2v2 that they can fight for, but come back so
What a shot, man.
Headshot's perfect.
Oh my god,
Hype
bro.
wins this, no?
This is tense.
Nice, bro. Hype is a demon.
Hype has been consistent.
A huge round
Hype
from
pulled
Apex.
out, man. He doesn't
And
kill.
they've guaranteed themselves
He's bailed him out
at
on
least
a lot
an
of these
overtime.
maps, I feel
And
like.
perhaps
Yeah.
they bought enough
He's been responsible for pretty much
to
one
give us an ascent.
one big round every single map.
Yeah, life
Yeah.
flash.
That's what he does though. Like he even did it when like the OG London United era. Like he's having
He's
massive
as
rounds.
well, man. He's clinical. Headshots him anyway.
With barely any weaponry, 2 ultimates committed. A risk
There's no way they have
is
pack
always
balls, right?
being taken by this young
I don't think
Turkish
so.
side. Risks that we have
Why would they not have a
One
tap?
chance to take it, and look at their
round,
ults.
but now that might
I
be
thought they
their
did. I thought.
undoing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
Apex
Okay,
They
and now they,
want
but now
8-8,
they
but
know
then
that
one of
the
them are.
Omen's
to
committed.
I don't think
themselves
so.
back into this map.
I could be wrong as
They
well.
have
I don't
found
know.
their footing.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't.
They definitely used hype balls at 8-8. But
Yeah.
I don't think they would have
Loyta
used one
trying to
before
fake
that.
them out. He's
4 people
TPing
fighting,
backwards,
Omen gets out of there
but
with
it will
ult.
put doubt in the
Still
minds
got
of
the-
This is
that
like-
maybe their flanks
If
have
they use
been
these ults
revealed.
properly,
They
we've
still
got.
had a player in
It
spawn.
should be fine.
It's like if they get a kill, right? If they get a kill, it should be
Likelihood is
done.
they're
The
safe.
thing is, how do they hold C against KO and
Ultimates
Deadlock?
definitely
Just
favour
don't.
the attack, but as we've learned anything over the last few rounds,
Not when the Cypher's playing side, no.
all it takes is one.
He's not been punished at all, has he?
No, he hasn't. It is a little bit criminal.
This could be
I can't believe they're not playing an anti-KO setup.
Yeah, I can't believe this guy doesn't give a shit about a kill knife. He's just sat in the one place he's gonna get knifed.
Denying a lot of the abilities.
Oh no, I hate
They
this.
go to split into
Okay.
the side.
I like that.
The great trade back on the side,
Catches
though.
one. Thins out the herd that's approaching B, but Lloyd
Shit, here we
still
go,
has
man.
to
It's over
stand
10,
strong.
man.
He drops
I feel it.
Ballsy, but he can be brought right
I think
back.
if Loyta dies,
Lloyd
then he
has
just
to be
gets rid.
so careful
And he's
with
gonna get
Rose
stunned.
Boy's
He
He doesn't need to
gonna
anymore.
res him, no?
They can take these fights to revive Malsey in
Whoa,
danger.
whoa, whoa,
Goes to
whoa. Dude,
punish.
how's he flicked that?
Keeps the
Dude,
numbers
and they
even.
got the res.
Oh, dude, there's so much chaos. There's one main.
Hype, hype,
Apex
hype.
Go on,
buying
hype.
a third.
Oh, they're going A though. They're going A.
The PO5 running deep with
Let's
Rose
get you on
on
it, Big
low
Chief, please.
HP. Ascension.
Big
Go to
They
fast.
come all the way down to Ascent where we'll
Oh
see
my
one
God,
Oh,
Hype
hype
another
is like
round.
Dude,
go,
hype
bro.
again.
the only
only one that can
He is
keep
so
the
back.
dream alive, that can
Hype has
stop
been back for a
from
long
going
time.
the distance
Oh, no.
in this series, and even then, he has to bring us to overtime.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
bro, Hype is actually back.
Oh, dude,
Holy.
Tony's pumped as well, man.
What a map, man. We got back-to-back
Look
sick
at
maps
Powell.
at the
Look
moment.
at Powell in
It's
his,
been good.
in his shirt. He's a businessman.
After the last map, after choking a big lead, after being 8-4 down, I thought this was done. I think many in the arena believed this was done. Many
I mean,
believed
yeah,
at
he deserves
home
it.
that maybe, just maybe, this would be done
Oh,
in
that's
four.
literally just a
Dude,
final.
I was actually getting pumped there, man. I was shitting myself, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm getting excited.
APEKS and Pacific
Think it says the Apex 1%, 100%, 90%.
I give him 90,
Yeah, the
yeah.
fact that you guys have said this is pissing me off because now I feel like it's gonna not be that easy.
Well, that's good, surely.
No. 'Cause I feel like this is
Wow,
gonna
you
be
don't
good.
care about a good experience of watching?
No, bro. I want Apex to 13-3 it.
What are you telling me? You hate your viewer experience? That's crazy.
Listen,
Nice
I feel
stream.
like we've got enough out of these games already. Like the viewer experience is already pretty high, no?
I mean, yeah, that's true. I give you that.
Yeah. So we just take a clean 13-3. We have Avova back in franchise. We have Mosley back in franchise. Hype definitely deserves it after this, and so does Soulcas. And Kayak's always going to be there anyway.
Oh, I was gonna say, why are you leaving Kayak out? What's your beef against Kayak?
That's crazy.
I really like Pacific, but I just hate the fact that if they win, you're not going to see this team in VCT. Like, it pisses me off.
Wait, you hate Pacific? Is that what you just said?
As in the whole region, or what?
I hate the fact that you won't get to see this version of Pacific in VCT. It just feels wrong.
I don't know if you can say that on the stream. I'm
Yeah,
asking.
especially after you're on
Yeah, bro,
Paper X's beef.
shut up.
That's crazy.
You guys both shut up.
That's kind of crazy. I mean, I guess your apology was fake then, but that's fine.
What apology?
I'm sorry, Mindfreak. I didn't like just.
What's that got to do with Pacific, bro?
Pacific's still doubling down.
Oh, shut up. Then. Listen. Do you know what? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I will. But what's that got to do with Pacific?
It's Nick Rye. Thank you so much for the Prime. Also, bro, thank you for that. It's the 7 months, man. Okay, big question is, have they, in terms of Pacific, sorted their short hold? Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit, right? Dude, why is my YouTube like this? What's going on now?
Oh my god.
What sets you apart from the other two teams?
I think we have a really good chemistry.
I mean, we have a lot more experience than the kids and the random Germans.
Why are you winning Ascension?
Because we have Kike. We are winning Ascension because we are the best.
I feel like we are better individually and we got a lot more experience, especially on the stage now. They're probably gonna themselves.
Do you have like a routine or something that you do?
Yeah, I think before I kind of like to just listen to like music, especially a bit more like relaxing kind of music.
Sleep 9 hours, do all my aim practice the day before, then do a small warm-up. I mean, just not having a lot of outside factors like stress from family or stress from whatever, you know.
So I listen to music, I try to stay calm, so I try to focus on the game.
What's the most important thing to know about your team?
We thrive a lot on like chemistry. I don't know, we're super just close with each other. We're pretty open. If something's like, you know, not like good within the team, you know, we're pretty open to like saying things. So I think it's like a good environment for improvement.
This grand finals is going the distance. We will get a map 5 after that crazy map of Lotus. I'm Yingsun, I'm back here once again with Kakuka and Billy. We hear it. We've been having this debate about experience versus the rookies. You know, we even heard it from Avova just now, but you can't help but feel for a team to lose a map on Haven from a 9-3 up and then come back here, chase from a position from behind and then winning it to go to a map 5, Billy. That's experience. That is why they are pushing a map 5.
I feel like this whole series so far though has been very much like cat and mouse. Like it just flips and flops every time they switch halves and go onto that attack side. You get to see the strength of both of these teams. And yeah, like I'm just excited that we're finally getting to see a series go the full way.
Well, I feel like we might need to bring back the will it work in VCT, EMEA, you know, if we're to see these compositions, because they play, like, APEKS makes it look so easy sometimes, like in situations where UC Pacific would have a very easy time in handling the situation.
Retired? Ooh, I didn't know this one.
And actually looking at it,
that's you retiring?
To me, it's more surprising from the attack, you know, the gathering all that space and putting all that
double,
pressure with
the
just
double
having
retire.
the KO on multi on the KO to gather the information. What they do with it is brilliant.
And this patience and this way of reading the game, Kakuka, we just have to credit them because it's because they play so much. It's because they've seen these situations.
Retirement home,
that they're able to adapt
the paycheck
so well,
was that good that they can just retire after 1 year.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy. Actually, I mean, I guess it was 2, right?
Especially in that second half that we wanted to highlight, right? And when we think about, first of all, Soulcas hitting this double kill that he should have never, how he waits, how they read what Comeback is trying to do. And I think everybody can agree, dealing with Comeback should have been an issue. But them taking the time, working the map little by little, and then using
the rumors are Senna trialing Jorgamo and Narrate as replacements. I mean, that's very good replacements.
And that trip is not something that you would expect time and time again, and I really like seeing this composition working.
Yeah, I think something that we've seen Soulcas using with that deadlock wall as well on his defense was the same way that you would like pop a smoke down and have a silver dart through it. Like that's how he was using that deadlock wall on his defense. He was able to just block a side off to himself. To
apparently Sassy's
retiring. To come and fight with him.
Yeah, that's what my chat's saying.
Take that duel head on,
and
he'd have players to help and assist in that.
Yeah, and there's something about
the whole team's retired.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, these guys make too much money. That's how you know you're playing. You're actually paying your players too much. 2 years in Sentinels, everyone's retiring. Dumb for the rest of their lives.
Prime of over we're seeing.
Yeah, I mean,
that's where you guys can go in a couple of years.
Interesting. Probably something I would see in my games
Rians will be devastated.
So no, it was really nice to see him go ahead and do that round. And like even Jealous on here, I don't know if it is the lack of experience, but just that lack of awareness of not like thinking, okay, well the Omen's ulted earlier on, where could he be on the map? Could they be behind me? Yeah, I think you get to see Avova playing some tricks on the kids.
Yeah, exactly. It's also him getting that kill on Jellison, right? He thought that he had the
Sassy's not even that old, boy. He's 26.
To help him. He has the cam. He still has a utility, in place.
Wait a minute. They had a good year.
Even though they were in the disadvantage, this is the kind of thing that makes a difference. It doesn't only
Sassy was a League of Legends player.
But also, it's been a very long day. We're going to
I did not know that. I did not know that.
This is when things dramatically swift into APEKS favor.
Yeah, and the thing is, but
maybe
always does that.
Wait, does he have a good like
his entire
Twitch following? Like he streams, he's got a lot of viewers.
Yeah, he watch parties, he gets loads.
Oh, and he has like 150k subs, so like maybe he'll just do content.
And
I'm telling you, everyone's gonna
just
do content.
Head to Ascend here. This is where in the past we're worried for PCF. We're worried about them in a map 3, let alone a map 5, and this is the first time ever in this roster's
Am I going to take that from Ryan? What's he saying?
of being together, Kukuka, that they've played a map 5. They have never played a map 5
Get
before.
involved and do well in the game early, then become a content creator. Sounds familiar, right?
I'm going to say
Does sound a little bit familiar,
Soulcas
isn't that wrong?
and the deck lock and the plan around it, if we are to see the same face of APEKS in this map.
Yeah, I want to go back to the point about them
One in the
never
chat just
playing
said
that
26
fifth map
is
on a
so
best of
old in
five.
esports.
Like, they have at least had
But
LAN
that gets all of
It does feel like it's becoming more and more true though.
They've been
You think?
able to play online
It does, like I would say 4
Apex,
years ago, I would have given that guy a
as
lot
much as
of
the
crap.
players have
I
played
feel like
online,
now,
this roster
I'm
has
kind of
never
like,
played
well,
online.
That is true.
I get what you're saying.
I mean, to be fair, Tens just retired at 23 years old.
The entire team
Yeah.
of PCF put together, which is really crazy. And the thing is, Ascent is map 5 too. And you would think normally the Turkish team will have a very nice time on Ascent, but this is not the case.
No, not at all. The last 3 times that Pacific has played this map, they've played with different compositions. So preparation is not going to be key, but especially going to a map 5, I wouldn't consider it to be very important, especially with the composition that APEKS run. Am I expecting changes? Maybe on the side of Pacific, right?
Guess you're an IGL. I mean,
weren't
IGLs
able
can last for a
to
while.
win with a very standard composition.
Problem is the new
against
breed's
CGN.
coming up, man.
We've
They're all
seen
too
them,
good.
Trying out the
Look at these guys, dude. This one of these Pacific players, I can't remember who it was. They got a PC 2 years ago, and they're this
We
good.
had with Loiter last night, Billy, where
That's
he was
mental.
like, you know, when we played against CGN, when we lost, it was because we were playing too individual.
playing for 2
we
years
weren't coming
and
together
being
as
this
a
good.
team. We had too much of an ego, so on and so forth. And I think we saw maybe a little bit of that on Lotus towards the end. There were
I think
a
when
lot of things that weren't exactly
when I
disciplined
was
from
like
yeah,
youth,
I
when I
think
had a
we've seen
youth like
glimmers
2
of
years.
that throughout the series, even if it's just
But
a couple of
I'll say
rounds
back
here and
then,
there, where you
less
can
people
see
played.
a lot of the players are getting
Not
a bit
trying to
too
take
eager.
What are
anything
you
away
trying
from
to
you.
say?
Not
Like,
trying
you're
to take
saying that I'm
anything
not
away from you.
generational talent.
They can take
Wait,
that
was Sliggy
1v2
flaming
and
again?
play
Can you
it
repeat?
as a
I was reading
pair
chat.
rather
Say
than
something, Sliggy.
going in
I was saying that I
the
can't
same
remember
way
what
that
the
Comeback was
Pacific
doing
player
on that
was, but they said that they got a
So yeah,
PC
I
2
think
years
going
ago.
into Ascent, this is
And I
a
was saying
very,
that it's
again,
good already, and that's
fundamental
crazy.
heavy map.
And Webb was
It's
saying
been
that he kind of
rotation
did
for
the
so
same,
long,
but
so
I said there's
just
more
want to
people
see
that
them
play the
actually
game now.
playing in
Or
their
like play these
packs,
games
in their
now.
pairs,
Yeah.
and trading off one another.
So you're saying
I
that
hope
if
they,
we went into
they
a
are able
1v1
to
A map right
mentally
now,
come back
that I
into
would
this.
win. I'm
Also,
confused which one I
I
get.
mean, yeah,
But
I feel like you would win,
I
yeah.
assume all the
But
Turkish fans are
I think I
watching
would
the Turkish
get
stream. But
free.
let's take a look at Agent
They
to
call that
select and see
generational.
which
That's what I'm gonna
version of the PCF one we're going to
Luria
get.
9
get
in the
your
tier
point.
1.
There
Thank
is
you,
a
thank you.
lot
The
of
10
them.
months. Thank you, thank you.
I think one thing as well, like if you're old in Valorant,
In my head, I'm
you
looking
probably
at
didn't
Kayak,
start
right?
with
Playing
Valorant.
this map
Therefore, you've
without
probably been around the block. You probably
jet,
get
it
Yeah.
a
might
bit
seem
tired, like
jarring
you
to some
transitioned
people.
into a
I
different
love
game.
the
Like,
Euro. I think it gives you a lot
You've
of
done it all
versatility, a lot of
Whereas,
quick
like,
rotations, and definitely
I
some
think-
wonky things to do. And
I
I'm
mean,
looking at Kayak specifically.
yeah, the younger players
because
coming through,
today
they've
he's
got
not
like a
having
long
the kind
lifespan.
of thing
But
that we were
someone
expecting
that
from
played
him.
PCF
We
for like
were kind of
23
guessing how he was going to behave online.
or like
Yeah,
fringe
I
tier
have
2,
to
tier
completely
3.
agree with that. Like, I was
then
hoping that
coming
he would
into
kind of
this,
warm up
whatever,
into
like,
it,
I
but
don't
I
know,
think
like,
even looking at him on
I think it
stage,
makes
he
sense
does
if you're
look a
26 to
little bit
retire, like, if
nervous.
you've got
But I
something
mean,
set up.
like,
Yeah,
the
I mean, if
players
you got
on
a
that team
following
said
and
that
I mean,
Kayak
it's a
is
lot
not
of
the
work.
type
You
of
guys know
duelist
after
that
this year,
needs to
last
be
year.
IGL'd. If he's
A
got
lot
an
of work.
idea,
You
he'll
can
just
fall
go off
back
and
on
do it, and
streaming
it's
and
great
you
to
got a
see
big
that the team
following.
has that trust in him.
Well, this is where he's going to have to
Yeah,
be
no
really,
doubt. I
really
think,
on his A game. Because doesn't matter
I think,
what
I mean,
happened in the
obviously
first
content
four
creation
maps.
is, like,
This is the
difficult
one,
as well.
Mitch
Like,
and
it's not
Tom,
like
by
a
the end of
quick
Ascent, we
lifestyle,
will
but
have a
it's
winner
definitely,
of
like, less
VCT
traveling,
Ascension.
requirements, I guess, in a way, like less stress.
A
Like,
BO5
Yeah, for
becomes
sure.
a BO1.
It's a lot more
a
chill.
team needs to
It's
ascend.
definitely hard
We've
work,
gone to
but
ascend to
on
do
your
it.
own
It's
terms.
poetic. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And between these two teams, Tom, I can't even pick a favorite. What a match this has been already.
Yeah, everybody hates best of ones, and there's a very good reason for it. It can be random.
Okay,
it can
last
come
map.
down to luck,
No matter
skill,
what, last map.
risks,
Pacific,
rewards.
start on defense,
And in
Apex
this
on
game, we've
attack.
seen absolutely
I
everything.
flamed
Back-to-back
Pacific
maps
short
with
hold
comebacks.
thought.
And I'm not just talking
That's what
about
I'm
the
keeping
guy on
an
your
eye on.
screen. This has been one of the best
They've
series,
sorted out their
but only one
short
team
holder, I
can take
apologize.
on that trophy. Only one team can ascend and have their dreams come true of making it to the VCT next year, and the other, they go home with nothing. That's literally how brutal this format ends up. You can do everything throughout the year, and it can all crumble to nothing. Comeback is gonna start things off with a collapse. It doesn't get much better than that for the side of Pacific.
Well, he's brought his discount code 2 for 1 today for comeback.
few shots don't land after, but that's well, it's not just fine. Larocque's gone down. Numbers equal.
Nice,
Pulled.
Yeah, they've not fixed their short hold, like, don't worry.
Opening side
Yeah.
They fixed it like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
but it's
there
gone.
is a
the same
like a
comp?
plaster over it.
Has a recon. But they think that this
What'd you say
squad
now?
might have gone a
Is it the
different
same comp? No
direction.
changes.
Lloyd
Yeah.
just about evaded
This is good
their
spacing,
sight.
by the way. By,
Tucked down below, but they suspected the reveal.
Did the crowd or
gets
give
in
it
to
away,
shoot
no?
bullet,
That's a
and
little
Kayak
bollocks.
returns one to his head. This is APEKS after a collapse.
Damn,
This
unavoidable.
dudes, 3v5 into this. I think, I'm telling you, man, they're going to be running up short all the time.
And 1 round for APEKS.
Yeah, the pistol domination from APEKS continues. This has been a trait throughout the series across the last few, especially.
Eyes down.
And when you lose 2 players immediately, this is where you need your heroes to come alive. Kayak, the Polish powerhouse, taking over the round. And that's exactly what you want to see if you're an APEKS fan. We have had crazy moments from
they're
every
allowed one
member.
death.
We are still waiting for that
You
Kayak.
can get an early Yoru ult on. The good news is for APEKS as well, like with this comp, you got to go up short, right? When you have the solo Yoru, you got to take mid control. They're weak on short, and it's your comp anyway. You got to take mid control. I think you've owned it.
For Pacific,
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can kind of get like a get out of jail free card. Like you can take mid control, and if they try and collapse on you, you can just keep you away.
Yeah.
Obviously, Pacific have played a lot
Also,
of
Kayak's gonna have his ult for the
They've got
bonus.
a lot of experience on that stage,
It's
and
done.
Pretty
no
much
doubt the
fixed.
APEKS
Quicksand
players do
secured.
for the most part. Not this year. Not with
bonus
this
could be
squad.
close.
It's a big test for them on
Secured.
that stage. They've been delivering so
I'm
far.
the Cypher
brought us
middle.
all
Chris?
the way to map 5.
Thank you.
Avoided history repeating itself, but the very last hurdle has now been reached. Hype straight on the comeback. That's the opening pick down on mid. He might fall, but he only has a pistol. It's the players on the A site that our eyes are drawn to, and they are winning their fights with flawless colors. An easy plant to be secured. They even wait for the door to fully close before doing it. Just so cautious and giving respect to these players on Pacific, even when there's just pistols in play.
I was wondering if he was going to be sleeping or not.
I keep thinking this gun is a stinger when I see it.
I can never get to grips with these skins, man.
I thought it was a stinger.
Why does it look so weird?
I don't know. It's a stinger. The stinger on steroids, bro. It's huge.
Have you seen the Marshall from this lot?
No.
Ah, bruh, I hate the Marshall, man. It takes up 50% of the screen. Can't see anything.
Drop 1, he might make the next round
Huge.
easier. And that's the goal. That's the attempt to try and make things as costly as humanly possible. And I think with the time
I'm actually just
ticking,
not a fan of this
nobody
whole
aggressing in his direction.
skin
He's
collection.
made the executive decision to go down to the spike, not gift any
Although
more orbs over.
once you kill
Although I
loads of
will
people,
say,
that ends pretty
Kayak
cool.
going into round number 3 is already going to have his ultimate online.
Yeah, this has been a huge start for him, and exactly like you
Topic
said,
skin
Tom,
guy,
you
so.
wait for that map for Kayak to reach the form.
The only
that
skill I
we've seen
need
him
to
hit
buy is the
again
aim on
and
the
again.
Vandal.
Maybe
Other
this
than
could
that,
be the one. 4-0
What was
start,
that?
lots of orbs farmed, ult online, and that's a great entry tool in the round like this, especially when we look at the purchase for Pacific. They have pooled their cash, and they've gone in for a big
I
buy
mean,
on
that's a
comeback.
good
He's not gonna
bonus,
have
man.
any shields
Give
to
me a
work
gun.
with in this round, but he does have a big
Go
old
op,
operator.
no
And
armor.
if someone like Kayak can clear the way.
Wait, did he
for
save the
squad,
400? Or did he...
operator might
I
find
wasn't
it
even
hard
looking
to
at
find
it.
the
Is it because he got the
value that
kills,
we've seen
maybe?
clean out of these rounds
Because he had the
again.
sheriff.
I'm surprised this is, when you see that
Yeah, the
ultimate
kills
on the
actually
other
make it
side,
doable.
I'm surprised this is the round where you use it.
It is shocking.
You want to be more dynamic. You don't want to have yourself potentially completely blinded up within the first few seconds. He's going to take that space towards mid. Now already the doors have been closed. Looks to re-clear short instead.
Wait,
Make
this is
space
sick.
across the map for the rest of his team while Sonic Bruisey
That's so wrecked. Oh my god, that was sick. That's a nice strat.
That operator is still in hand though. Comeback, waiting to try and land those shots, but the trade is almost immediate. In fact, it's Rose who's managed to do the majority
Yeah,
of
that
the
was
damage
awesome.
behind.
Omen
He dropped the
flash so
spike
they don't
behind
hear
the
him coming
door,
out of the
and then
Euro
they open
TP
it
as
for
well.
him.
Really cool.
Peekaboo, a surprise that puts them in a 2v2 situation with Spike still dropped on
Big
the deck, but there's
flash.
plenty of time to
Ooh,
be played
that
with,
was nice
and
though.
it's jealous
No
of
matter what,
who'll be
really
there.
good damage. They should be happy with
Soulcas tried
this.
his damnedest, and it's a very costly round, but it's a round.
There's no third conversion for APEKS, that's for sure. But like you said, Tom, the cost is, well, it's calculable. The side of Pacific are going to have to invest everything. They're
Top
going
tier
to have
bonus?
lots
Yeah,
of
really good
weaknesses.
bonus.
There's going to be light shields.
I mean,
There's
this
gonna
is
be
just a
weaker
giant
weapons
round
as
for
well.
everyone involved.
This is a phenomenal round for APEKS.
We
even
might
without
see an
winning
outlaw
it.
here, right?
And as you said, big investment of an operator early on. It lands a kill, but then it lands its way on the floor, and it won't be brought through to this round.
No outlaw, but we get a judge from the KO.
And, yeah, you can see the damage
And we
that has
got
been
1,
done
2, 3, 4 people.
They are
1,
just
2,
using
3,
short, like you
4.
said. Or at least they're going towards short and pushing it back.
For a while, at
Yeah.
least you'd expect from this short position. Utility used to just clear out.
Let's see the short hold, man. I'm worried about
Cypher
it.
set up on the other side. The plan is to try and reveal where.
Wait, I'm worried about this guy in middle as well. What's going on here?
Just about. We'll have to break the door. Forcing him out of position is tough. Now Rose is still sticking around, and if they back towards short, well, that
Dude,
nasty
is this how they want to play short? I'm in for that. Dodge every round.
Last round, you saw Kayak use his utility to take control over mid. I think they're going to do the same here.
The thing is, he can't fake good enough or well enough here without going around the corner. So
yeah, it's easy. Just EE in it. Oh man, here we go.
It has changed though. Pacific no
How many
longer
of a judge here?
who was the man baiting for him in garden. He was supposed to take point of contact and allow LaRock to shred them after.
There has to be
Instead,
something.
it's going to be a flash and a big
Oh, the
play
crack
from
might give it
LaRock
away.
offered up. If he can dodge that, correct in time, and the judge will be deadly up close. One drop, and Annihilation activated. He tried to at least make them pay for that, and Comeback is the one to apply the cost. Spike on its way, and Comeback still holding strong, taking the pin out as Loida fires from afar, and they swing together to drop a Vova. Hype, the
Nice
last
hold.
one, with a chance to make a dent on this round.
Nice
12
hold on
seconds
this.
left, and he's already trying to find the player around the box. Ring-a Rosie, and the time is surely gone. 2 players to deny this plant. Shock darts
that was
on the
unlucky
way,
for him.
and bullets to confirm
That was a
it.
nice try.
Pacific in with another.
A really nice round coming out.
Dude, I
from
like this though.
Turkish
Like,
squad
if you're actually
once
weak
again.
on short, you just use a
having that
judge.
Control on short, holding
And
it.
they had to
The
trade it
thing
with
is,
an ult.
LaRock did exactly what he was needed to do. Like having
Like, they
one
need to
kill,
have
you're going to sit
someone,
there and maybe
they need to have
question
someone
his
in aim in for that
ability,
to work, I
but
think.
he ends up being bait as well for his teammates to
A
find
lot
those
earlier than
trades.
that Omen
The
was.
rest of the team were able to
Yeah.
use that
Yeah.
At least they're
weaponry
flying
to
from
sort
the
of
first.
swing in
Yeah, yeah.
and trade out a lot of the battles that were made.
Because when they're
awkward from
focusing
that
over
early
towards
fight.
A, I just feel like they're out in the open, like
It will
short, they're out in the
level up
open
the
on me.
scoreline
So.
once again, but more
Like, I didn't see
importantly,
if Oni had like a blind or
they'll
anything like that, but if he did have a blind, then
APEKS
the
as
guy
economy
getting a kill on short
to nothing.
is
After what
criminal,
was a
because they could have
stellar
found out like he was
start,
close
what
and just
could
let
have
one
been a
blind
3-0
and then
conversion.
just
We
use
now
some other
sit
bit to
level,
push him off.
and with their coffers
Well,
completely
they got
empty.
nothing into this buy, man. We literally have a frenzy and a sheriff. That is it. We've got the classic outlaw route, and with how low their money is, they need to
And
try and
when
keep this
Jimmy
one
did have a
clean.
blind, he's got one now and he put it in fire one on Nico
Aware of
around.
the economic
Who knows?
situation his opponents are in, he will have an easy time dropping these players. Even before the damage is done, no one has heavy shields. No one's able to
Dude, they
block those
chunked
bullets.
this shock dart.
The B site under threat. The numbers stacked up as Soulcas distracts on the other side of the map. They look to strike. And it's only Rose and Jellison here to defend. The cam point of contact gets the information, but Jellison's in a tough spot. Oh, especially after that.
Oh.
Now they're all around.
Uh-oh.
Pistols everywhere up close. And the numbers, well, they overwhelm him quite
Uh-oh.
quickly. In fact, not a single dent to be done so far.
Uh-oh.
APEKS, they lose one. Comeback, trying to make it costly. The Blade Storm's even
Whoa.
invested as he goes into the site, picking them apart.
Holy hell,
But it
what's
might not
going
be
on?
enough. Even after a big play from Comeback, we need one from LaRock. He's almost caught with an 8 in hand.
What
and
is
makes
this?
it
Still
past
no
the wall.
plan.
Right over to the switch. And
It is such a good
now, the big
reposition.
swing coming, the shots don't land, though.
Crazy
APEKS
rounds.
investing barely
Isolated the guy with the gun. Omenal committed.
finds
Got
the final kill for
wrecked, to be honest.
3-2. The lead is in APEKS's hand.
Oh, we've spoken about dreams becoming a reality at the end of this final map, but the fact is that
Like
might
I said,
be
their
around
B
that
hold,
will keep
not that
the
good.
Pacific side awake in their nightmares. There's so
Yeah?
many
Okay.
slips, so many whiffs, even
Got you,
I would
got
say
you.
an overextension as well. Like you talk about comeback, you're the ones with the weapons. Yeah, you don't want to allow that plant to go down, but that was an attempted hero play that ends up giving them a further advantage. Straight away, ultimate
Oh, they
use.
waited for the
Just
knife
looking
on
to
this,
try and
though.
clear out as much space as humanly possible. He will be the one under pressure. In fact, 2 players are caught while TPing.
Oh,
a big
no,
mistake on the
man.
other side now. The
Surely
Pistols
not.
thriving. Ozzy at
Not
least
back to him.
manages to bring things back into
The
contention,
Omen
but
Flash
Lloyd
missed the
is
guy
around
back
the
at
gun.
Jenny as well.
And he's not looking to cower away.
On your
Potentially
head.
wants to try and fight with it, taking
Oh, off it.
potential damage, but actually no, the
Yeah,
shot didn't
he's
land.
dodged this.
Yeah, he stepped back, and they spammed to try to deal with him if he did, but shots don't land either. Spike and a player sat outside of A. Orb taken by Malsey, just one away from his Hunter's Fury, and now they start to shift back, trying to take the space, capitalize on what Hype has found.
I love when games get to this.
Spotted by the camera.
It's so fun to watch.
It's just not good Valorant, but it's good watching Valorant.
Yeah.
Caught with a recon in hand. That's unfortunate timing for Rose. That's the numbers equalized now, and despite 2 rifles picked up, the advantage now sits with APEKS. The only thing is the spike's a little slow getting here, but they still expect on the Pacific side that there'll be a double back to A.
The problem is they
30 seconds left.
have only spotted Hype. And if you've watched APEKS before, you know that this man is often left out on an island.
Is he really going to push spawn?
Really
I don't know about
too
that.
much of your calls on just seeing that man. You needed more and more.
love
Eventually, more has been
no push over towards spawn. Has the OP trip down.
At the cost of the site, at the cost of the setup.
Takes the space as well.
Placing everything. Hype in such an aggressive position.
Kaik went too fast, but he went off the Omen. He went off the Omen flash. Okay, nice hold in the end. Like the whole thing with the Aura ult, you'll see when he gets out of it, it's always like the Omen flash combo. So.
But APEKS stabilize.
2-round gap. They've done remarkably well. This should have been the lead for Pacific and a chance to extend, and instead, well, there was a scrap from the pistols. There was danger. We were worried. But it's clean.
Again, though, like, dude, I don't care how many rounds APEKS get unless it's 10. Like, anything less than 10, and I'm still square one for me.
Time and time again.
On defense, not a chance. Like,
oh,
is that real? There's always a chance.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
If APEKS were
must have
getting
missed that one.
8 or 9 rounds on defense going into attack, I'd say it's over. Like,
let's just
pretend we
didn't see it.
See what?
If APEKS gets 7, we're chilling.
You think?
Oh, it has.
Yeah.
7. What if they don't win pistol though?
Back a little. Lloyd has been
then
seen.
Just gonna
That's
be like,
not a spot that you really want to be in. He's gonna have to try and fight his way out, and he doesn't.
Oh my, don't love that from
just screaming
smokes.
A few more blunders
On your big buy round. Got no money for next round.
That aren't paying off.
Oh, good ult. He's getting counter rolled, but it's almost defense.
Looking like he'll be converted.
Oh, did he kill the wrong person?
Wait, so the second shot where he missed, he hit the person's legs at the beginning.
Does more work than expected. But even still,
it's not a bad trade-off, right?
Rest.
Killed the hardest person to kill.
The party, I say that Rose is just diving in, looking to try and do this, or has support from teammates, and with the spike still rotating into position, they'll retake it before it even begins. Somehow another kill has come through. A swing back in, but it's left all onto one, and eventually APEKS will get that job done.
They got an eco.
They're doing well on this attack side. Normally they're weaker of the two.
That's a very scary sign indeed. The pistol round will give you the injection of rounds, but here now 3 in a row. APEKS finding full form, and I wouldn't even be surprised if Pacific
there's been some whiffs.
They're coming into this round with just
everyone's nervous, man. You can see. This is when the stakes are at their highest, man. People are missing their recons, flying out the map.
Win the fight on the Soulcas either. It felt like there were some warning shots fired out. That warning was not heeded.
5 sheriffs.
5 for APEKS. A full buy up against pistols, but well, as we've seen so far, that does not equate to an easy win. APEKS almost fell to a buy that had less teeth than this, and in fact, APEKS punished with a buy that had a lot less. Hype, the one to open this, and the B side is a
crazy consistent.
Wide open.
And nothing's gonna happen on this eco run.
So many issues now.
Out
As
of
said,
the
it's
3,
almost just the false
which are the
information that he
better?
sells.
Bourbon's custom creams or nice biscuits?
And you still know nothing. You don't know if that's the full force of the team, because they always send him out isolated, which obviously has its risks about it.
I don't even have to think, man. Bourbons are crazy good.
But that's the thing, he feels like a safe
I'm not gonna lie, like I used to tank like a whole pack of bourbons like after school every day.
Yeah, dude, as soon as you open them, the whole packet's gone.
You just eat one, you just one shot.
And 5 minutes is gone, you can't remember what happened for the whole 5 minutes, you look over, there's only one left.
Watching for him to push around that corner.
I think Neil's a bit too hoary to say bourbon.
No, I was trying to sort my... Honestly, I've been out of it for like 2 rounds because Foxy decided to troll me and donate like... Or no, Foxy, Doma, Profec were all spamming with 1 bit and it just lasted a good 10 minutes.
Another player,
Now you can see immediately. The question was because nothing's going to happen on the eco round.
This guy 1v4.
biscuits.
What? Bourbons? Nah, I don't like bourbons.
Excuse me?
They're shite.
I told you it was a Tory.
No, they're shite.
Okay, what's your favourite then?
No.
What do you like?
A Rocky. We had this discussion before, no?
A Rocky? That's not even the same thing. I can't be bothered with nil, man. Can we kick him out of the call?
What do you mean? I take a chocolate digestive every day as well.
Bro hasn't spoken for 4 rounds and he comes in with this? That's crazy.
I was trying to sort my supper. But listen, a chocolate digestive is the best biscuit. There's no question that.
No. Chocolate hobnobs are the best. But
chocolate hobnob. Okay, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I can't with this.
So you guys don't like Rocky?
Hello? No, I do, but bro.
How about then shut up?
You're bringing in a random chocolate into it.
It's not chocolate, it's a biscuit, you idiot.
But aren't they all technically biscuits?
Or a penguin?
Rocky, a biscuit. Wait, I'll honestly Google this again. Let me see.
There's a world where
You could say the same thing about a Kit Kat, which is true also.
A biscuit bar? Biscuit? First fucking word I can see.
But it's not a biscuit bar. Like
the bar, bro. Like, we're not even talking about bars. We're talking about single biscuits.
So you only like
going to
round
subgenres,
biscuits,
man.
That's the only round biscuits.
No, because
You mean
nice
shapist?
biscuits.
Did you say we're shapist?
You only want
say?
round things. Yeah, shapists. I don't know if that's a word, but I've made it one.
Not a member
I don't know.
It's so
of
funny.
this specific roster that has played to a 5th map, especially when it's on the
I
stage.
can't believe you said
What about
Rocky.
Jaffa cake? I feel like that's trolling as well.
That's
No?
not a biscuit, is it?
It's not a biscuit, yeah, it's not a biscuit.
You'll spot that there'll be uncharacteristic mistakes, but the amount of time these players have been playing, the amount of pressure that is on their shoulders currently, it completely
by saying Jaffa
changes
cake, you
the
thought it would be a
dynamic of the
biscuit?
match.
When it's the definition is inside of the name.
Kayak sits at the top of the board.
Okay.
Soulcas alongside him.
Pacific don't get this round. It's done. They bring out the Odin.
All 5 maps.
And you're sat there thinking like, haha, I trolled him, but no, he's got like the
I'm not.
series
Listen,
goes,
bourbons are shambolic biscuits. They're not even top 5. I didn't even have a rich tea over a bourbon.
Rich tea, that is the... Oh, I guess I don't like flavours. You like eating sand? So do I.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I'd rather have that over a fucking bourbon.
Okay, number 2. What's number 2?
6-2. It's not a damning
What do they do to
Number
you now?
2.
You're crazy angry about it.
Nothing. I just really dislike them. And it reminds me of stale biscuits. Like, they look so nice, and then you put it in your mouth, and you're just disappointed.
Big pick.
No,
Yeah.
you just wanted it.
No, that's not eating them. That's just taking it.
What?
Yeah. What's wrong with
I
that?
want to try and deny this man anything. He's going to go TP. He's trying to TP behind them in the spawn.
Wait, he's stuck in Evan.
You don't open it up and go like, oh yeah.
Evolver's a lunatic.
No, you literally just, you one shot it or 2 shot it.
Somewhat surrounded. They're going to isolate
I hope we lost this round, by the way.
Dude, Evolver just stuck a ult over towards heaven.
It's actually worked wonders. Mosey with another. This round again is starting to fall apart for Pacific. With the spike down in another orthodox spot, they go to
I like the
fight
swing
this
on the
one, and
knife.
Evolver's there again.
Evolver has
Evolver's been
just
insane this whole
dominated.
this whole game.
Comeback.
Whole series.
Yeah, I mean, he's no
Feels
hype,
hype,
but...
Whoa! Jesus. Yeah, but he also just gets like so many good 2Ks, 3Ks, like that. Shit, I don't know, man. If they win this, I'm never going to forget the TP and the spawn with the bomb.
Yeah, it's true. Dude, his own notes have been ballsy. I'll give him that. They've been crazy, but I like them. Dude, this is too many rounds. I told you, man, this was the only map I was super confident with.
This round from Evolver. We just missed the kill there onto Rose, deep in the spawn. Big
Someone
swing out.
just
As I
informed me
said,
that
the
they make
adjustment
chocolate
immediately
creams
drops
now.
down below. Puts him himself in a position where you've got to take
Now-
that 1v2, and you better be quick on the second
That sounds
kill.
pretty good.
2 rounds for Pacific so far. The defensive side.
Wait, should they not be
not
eco?
found its footing.
They're not missing
Comeback.
so much util.
Classic
Drone,
in his hand.
one trip.
He has some blades to fire out. See if he can cause a
Cage.
storm.
They have
with
any
Apex.
cages down?
Nothing but plain
They got
sailing
no
as they set
cages
their
down.
sights on B again.
Oh, the spam.
Oh, this poor guy back a sight.
Don't do too much.
Oh, this poor guy back a sight.
As you said, there's some gaps. The TP in. And that blade
Oh.
sword already gone. In fact,
Bro, they don't even have to
couple
commit
of
to the
players
site.
from Pacific
Oh,
already
okay, they're
hit the
committing to the
dirt, but
site.
2 that remain are sat within the back of this site.
Fucking
Trying to
golly.
hold. Already ultimate utilized, but it's only going to be that singular. And the second
Oh,
player.
man,
Dude,
Dom-
I tell you what,
he's good
Dom's,
with that ult, no?
Dom's ult on this map, yeah, it hits. I remember
He's
watching
always
that
good
one.
at them, though.
And little to no chance for LaRock to try
Can I
and
be
find this
devil's
one.
advocate? I think
He
it's
knows
pretty
a
easy
couple
to
at
hit
least
dead
within
on
the
this
site. He
map.
can probably make the educated guess that
Yeah.
the bird is there as well.
Wait, did we not have this
How he
conversation before?
isolates them.
When we agreed.
That's a completely different ball
No,
game.
we talked about it. Like, I agreed with you that
Really,
he's really good with it.
But Lotus as well, no?
Yeah.
You don't say the same thing about Lotus, because it's kind of true on Lotus as well.
Like, you still have to hit them, right? So, like, it's not like it's bad, but like,
yeah.
It is like easy if you know.
The attack side is shaped up beautifully.
True.
Despite a little bump in the road, Pacific, they haven't been able to put up much resistance thus far.
Wait, where's the Volvo's dad gone?
So he's off celebrating already. This is done deal.
Well, they seem to be just a few steps away from breaking the curse that's haunted them for a year now.
It's been something that has been talked about for a long time.
8 on attack.
Every single member of that team
That's
joined the VCT. They just didn't take the APEKS name with them. The org, happy
Do I miss
to
coaching?
reinvest,
Some aspects, yeah.
to continue to fight once more within that tier 2
I don't miss
scene
losing though. I'll say that much.
and put themselves on the map once again.
Build-A-Bear, thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Thank you. Appreciate the 4 months.
Of APEKS.
Wait, what are we doing
Everything
here?
is,
KO.
do they have the bottle to close it? Last time around, they didn't even win themselves a map. The fact they got the first one relatively quick in this series was a good sign, but they have had their blips, had their slip-ups. They don't want this to be another one. Under pressure is Molesy, and he's
A
gonna
nice
go
kill,
down.
bro.
That's
they
a
can pick
rifle
up
in
this
hand.
gun. They clear all the A. Okay,
There's an
I mean, they
operator.
win this round.
Life goes walking right into it. The trade, though, is
I
immediate.
don't know what the
Rose
comms were like
has
over
not had
towards
the
A,
best
but
time when
that
it
guy
comes
should
to
not be
defending this
re-swinging that.
site. He's almost in a one and done angle. It's whether or not he's actually going to find that one at all. He will, and then trade it out.
Spike down.
Could be enough. Larocque already here, backed up by Jellison. They'll take the space. And sure, the wall's going to block for a moment, buy some time, but the reveal means there's nowhere else that they need to look. No concerns.
This is such a hard retake if you're
sensors destroyed
Pacific,
immediately.
man. 2 dead dog traps.
To be found.
And a smoke.
Vova
Never mind, that was
dropped
true.
off the bat,
Yeah,
and
I jinxed it,
Soulcas
it's
will
almost
get
fun.
nothing. Pacific finally back to winning
Dude, I
ways.
know
It's
better
not too
than
late.
to say
8
stuff
to
in these
4
situations
possible,
now.
and we've
I just stay
seen them
quiet.
make
I
it
let Nil
work
do it.
from a worse position than that.
What about a
even in
9-3
this
curse,
series.
are we?
Yeah,
Just
so
have to make
just
sure
not get
this
around
isn't
here.
a flash in the pan.
Dude, they all
But
have the
definitely is
Gentleman's
bad.
Classic and
For
spray.
good luck.
They are giving
See
it.
if it can work this time around.
They are shooting lots of bodies as well.
Still
I
showing.
mean, they need to be shooting the living ones first,
They
but
can battle,
they
they
are
can
shooting
roll.
bodies as well.
One enemy remaining.
Why is that toxic?
Solid shutdown and comeback,
Maybe.
of course, at the heart of it. That operator in his hands has been a nightmare for every team that's faced him. The last couple of maps, APEKS have done well to weather that storm, but even still, he sits right at the top of the board. Larocque may be going a little bit more quiet than we expect. Of course, one of the youngest players we have playing in the entirety of this tournament, but even still,
It's a change up for this
he has
one.
made
Anything
a name
fast,
for
we've got a
himself.
Silver ult.
And I'm sure will continue to for many years to come.
Dude, we're doing the Hiko, aren't we, man?
Their day.
Everyone does a
Last
Hiko
map.
with this overall.
we've
We're
already said,
literally
could have been
taking
theirs.
short,
There's
we're
been
waiting, we
opportunities
pressure
for
mid,
both
we go
teams.
back
We
to
could have seen a
short, we
3-0,
recon
we could
over
have seen
towards tree, we all up send
3-1
it.
in
Is that
either
what we're doing?
direction, but the fact
Oh,
is it
hold
went
up.
the distance. It's gone to Ascent.
Silvers. Oh no, yeah, they were doing that.
With the final round of the first half,
Mid
chance for
confirmed,
APEKS
go
to
back to
take
short,
themselves a
recon's
commanding
coming up.
lead, or at least
Gonna
for
see him jump
Pacific
on the
to
box.
finish
Oh wait, there's a different lineup. We droning first and then doing it?
Ultimates, the
Okay,
only one
drone
online
first,
is
then go do
Molesy's
it.
hand could play a big part in this round. Already though, util denied.
Hunter's Fury
Oh.
activated, come back on for one. Larocque, he's caught behind the
Would've
wall,
preferred
but
the
they
recon
step
on
right
short here,
into
not gonna lie to
problem.
you.
That's a big mistake. 5v3.
Yeah, really would have
APEKS,
liked
huge disadvantage now. locked
really
out of
would have
every
liked
part of
a
the map they try to fight, and the wall they put down is now being
Eco
broken.
recon here.
No
I tell you who was
control
silent
for the
MVP here,
attacking side. No
Larocque, man.
advantage to fall
Larocque
back
does
on.
his knife
Their
here.
eyes
It stops
seem
the
to shift
drone.
to the
This guy
B-side.
can't get
The
checked.
focus there.
He gets the
Traps
kill
still
because of
await
it.
them, as does Jellison. The rest of the squad is rotating through. The Cams caught the information. Rose has caught the cross, and Hunter's Fury will be put through to try and
Oh,
hold
that's a
Molesy
nice
down.
bug.
And, well, he was getting caught by that or something else. A lot of
Or-
weapons pointed at him. 8-4 as we close out the half. Not as strong a lead as it could have been for APEKS.
Yeah, it is a position where Pacific have a chance to fight back from. An advantage in the first half over the last two maps has not
Need a
ended
pistol,
in a
yeah,
victory.
in that situation
the fact
again.
is, though, Could this be the difference? Maybe the last half after this one. We'll find out after a short break.
Are you guys confident or what? Because, yeah.
Huh?
Maybe if we get pistol and an anti.
Right, they got 8 on attack. I'm feeling great, surely.
Okay.
You know, the Jaffa cakes had to prove in court that they are legally considered cakes rather than biscuits for VAT purposes. Because cakes is 0 rated for VAT. Damn, how do you even know this, bro? You straight up Googling? I love how Bacon's just like, yep, tax thing. Like, Bacon just knows about it. It was a thing that you learnt in school for law. Damn. Early case study. Look at you lot go, man, honestly. I feel like everyone knew that. Everyone does not know that. That's crazy. That's such such a crazy thing to say. Yep, everyone knows it. Everyone knows. Everyone in the entire world.
Depending on how this half goes, Pacific 4 rounds behind and 8-4.
You did, yeah, that's good. But if even 5% of us didn't know, but still not everyone. Shaft FPS with the Prime. Thank you, appreciate that. Am I going to be watching other regions for Ascension? Yes, playoffs for Americas, and a little bit later for Pacific. Because in the region, not these guys.
He's collected the whole team, bro.
At least he's back in the crowd. Got a little bit closer, he had to come back.
He's went to the car to get all the players, no?
Yeah, that's true.
For Pacific, it's almost a must.
Oh,
That's so
chunky.
much damage. That shock dart has left 3 players on their last legs. Comeback is still not shying away from a fight. Maybe he should have.
He's got a double kill.
A double again? Is this a repeat of the pistol?
But as
we saw this.
Confirm the round.
Okay.
Nah, we didn't see Kayak get a triple. Nice, come on the boys.
Last man standing, another
Nah, it's impossible. Nice.
Okay, well,
let me see how Bubba's dad's
now it's really hard for him to lose.
Bubba's dad's collected the 5 Pokemon, bro. He's won.
Anything's possible. At least it's not 11-2.
Did I miss what Yampy said?
You gotta look to Kayak in those pistols, man. What was it, a 4K to open up the first, a 3K for this one?
What are you
typing,
listen,
if there was another pistol round, they might avoid him. They might not give him the fights, but that time is long gone.
It's
the shock dart that does so much, and that's the thing. You're gonna see the assists of Molesy climb quite high after that. He had so much impact in the round, and while it's really not shown in terms of the
they are sending it, and they all got hit by this.
Very little to play with in this round, and while comeback executed, a chance again to just farm up orbs, 2 away once more.
I'm a fan of the outlaw
now. In round
not that I wasn't before, but it's really fucking broken.
It's able to get them so much in terms of information. The worry for Pacific now is that that energy is dwindled. They fizzle out in the final map, and will APEKS claim the crown that was promised to them a couple of years ago? Their entry into the tier 2 was something to be excited by. They built a team of veteran
Isn't even the
players.
buff with it, right? He's just bought it out.
They believed in it
They're not even playing on the buffed patch.
That they can make the right choices, that they can invest in that coaching staff, the people behind the scenes, and put everything, I was going to say on red, but I guess on orange.
But Bren, thank you so much, man. 27 months.
Pacific
Appreciate that.
Yeah,
thanks for the tier 1, dude.
There's nothing to be found.
Thanks so much for doing that.
A little bit of damage
30 seconds left.
Will only reduce the torment of what they have to fight against in the next. And then they have to, once again,
did he see him
dig deep to string a crazy amount of rounds together. With the average age
look how easy it looks.
You'd expect this to be a done deal. That's signed, sealed, and delivered at this stage. But that can only be your belief if you're joining us right now. Because the way this series has gone, as said, they've already fought back from a 9-3 deficit to turn a map into their favor.
Yeah, it is really theirs to lose at the moment. We've got Outlaw, we've got Yoru again for the bonus. So they could just heavy retake if they wanted to. We've got an Outlaw that can one-shot 2 people.
Those last 13 to 11s, 2 in a row, that's going to drain you
are they sending it?
deep into the series. Nothing can be left in the tank.
This is a cool idea, though. You spam this a little bit quicker with the recon, and then we have the person spamming from short. Just an EG, but you spam this from middle as well to get it down earlier.
The APEKS side, players like Avova being at the top. He was the first to reach it.
Damn, bro. Yeah, this gun.
Kayak, the young gun joining that experience, and he's picking up the opening. Malsey realizes that's maybe not a risk he needs to take. Avoids the spam battle down mid. Still an advantage late into the round, and they're walking right into the deadlock setup.
Yeah, this is the thing. You've got to try and delete it. A dash into this position will almost definitely leave you stunned, and instead,
Bro, this guy's absolutely farming them, and he knows that he tagged the second guy, so he just gets out the pistol.
Loiter, last man standing, and while Shukda, it tells you that they know where
This guy's
he is.
still dealing with the wall. Why didn't he insta-shoot it when it went down?
Getting past all of this utility is a no-go, a no-show. And it's looking like that's the case for Pacific in this final map. They have beat their maker, APEKS. They have got so many chances
We
now.
did, but the smoke was there, so we couldn't see it. I mean, he's got to go in the smoke, though, bro.
But more importantly, don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful trophy.
Oh, he got a double, yeah.
And an organization that has real love for Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, this all grinded it out.
What did he say?
Yes, you are. The experience is there. 11
I don't know what the
to
first
4
bit was,
for APEKS.
but the second bit was about his age.
Plenty of chances
I
to
thought he was
close this out,
25.
and that's why
I
we see
think
Pacific
it's something
call
better
a
than him.
timeout. They need to be flawless from this point forward. Certainly, if they want to win in regulation, and the margin for error is slim to even stay alive, to push to an overtime. They started with a weak bye as well. They'll put all their
I kind of
credits
missed that room, I'm not
on the
gonna lie.
line. This
like a
is the
teleport
home
there.
stretch
Coach
for
room?
APEKS.
Yeah.
Is it
This
nice?
is their chance to undo the
But it's nice,
disaster
just
that
everything
was
that kind of
last
goes
year,
with it, you know, like the
losing
hot
to Le
chocolate.
Petit Buffon,
Sure, yeah.
and then going
Chocolate,
all the way
memories.
through the season, the rest of
Yeah.
it barely dropping a map. It was we used to write home about the time a map was close with these guys. And then, well, the old roster, of course, not the same players, but the banner. We expected to see it hung in this studio throughout the year. Instead, it's only made it for this one appearance, but next year could be a different story. 2 rounds, all that separate APEKS from all they've ever wanted, and Pacific need an incredible comeback just to have a chance.
What's worth mentioning, although there's been a lot of changes, one man, you saw him on your screen
Oh, did
just
the
moments
buttons
ago, Danito. He was there for it all. The highs, the lows,
What?
and the rebuild.
What did Neil say?
He's been a massive part of
We've
this
got- wait,
team.
how's
He's
the
just
money?
been given
Yeah, that's
time
for
to
the-
talk
that's
to
for the
his
went for,
boys.
right?
Pressure.
Jesus, he is
Seemingly.
annihilating
Yeah, they have.
this gun. Oh god, he's got the shorty out as well.
Taking it by himself. Dude, all the Euro maps, or all the Euro games this guy's played has been so good.
Dude, they're just
I said
sitting in the
13-3.
grav
I want
net.
a 13-3 sticky. I'll take a 13 for me.
From getting themselves to that promised
Yeah, that's true, we said this.
a
We said you're
place.
fine with it.
It feels like they
At least
love
I
it.
wasn't wrong with this map.
We have heard it.
I'm not
from
You
really
actually
every
called it
tier
from the
one
start
team.
if it went to 5 maps.
Who
so
are you
they would win.
scrimming?
Yeah.
Who are you playing against? Who are you practicing? Well,
That's the only
APEKS,
thing
of
with
course.
Pacific, man. The map was
And a
just
lot of the time,
not
APEKS are winning.
good enough.
They go
I
through their
guess.
regional league like a hot knife through butter.
They still did
More
pretty good on some of
conversations
the
about
maps,
that
though, that I
making them
didn't think they were
weaker.
great at.
Yeah.
Competition they face on a daily basis wouldn't prepare
Bro, I
them.
mean, this
They
has
did
been
lose
a
their first match in Ascension, to be fair to
Didn't
them.
look great, though.
Yeah, it's
been
still
a
a sick
bizarre
final,
final.
man, because
Yeah.
Lotus and Haven were
But in the end,
unbelievable.
we've made it here. 8 chances.
Yeah, I think the other maps had their moments as
to
well.
lock
Like,
in that spot in
Abyss was
VCT.
actually like a
Yeah,
pretty
this was
solid
cool.
map.
To bed this series, the Pacific have fought
I mean,
so
the only
damn
underwhelming map for
hard
me was
for.
Hunter because they just looked.
But history
Yeah, that
this
one was
time
kind of with.
doesn't look to repeat itself.
Yeah,
as
doesn't look
Malsey
great when that
picks
stuff's
up the
happening.
first.
This must feel so
The
good, no?
dominoes start
Dude, he
to
tagged him
roll.
again as he's
On the
dashing in.
comeback,
Yeah, I'm so
he's
happy
on
for
10
the odds, like,
HP.
they deserve
The
it.
man who's pulled them out of so many tough spots in this series,
Go on.
in this tournament, but now he's gone in what could be the last round. Jealousson trying his best, but
happening,
blanked out, and
Here we
LaRock
go.
is all that
One
stands
1
of
HP
their
for
chances.
Soulcas.
1 HP on Soulcas.
I'm
Perhaps
glad it
it's
slowed down a
Avova,
bit. I want to savor
the
the win.
first strike champion, the hero of old.
Zarek
to
Val
step
with the
up to
tier 1,
mantle
thank you
once
so much,
more.
man. Appreciate the
that's
7
the
months.
one.
Thank you,
Win the
thank you.
Yeah,
Soulcas,
man,
Yes, I'm seeing it, I'm
starting
seeing it, I'm
tier
seeing it,
one
I'm seeing it.
players
LaRock's dead as
liquid
fuck.
for 3 years. He might just make his way fight back.
Come on, Avova.
But it'll be
You may as well,
Avova
mate.
to
Avova
bring
does
him
not
there.
lose clutches.
A 1
It's honestly
versus
over.
1 for a VCT EMEA
2
slot.
bullets.
They're both shouting his name at the crowd.
A little longer. LaRock is
They're going to give his position away, no?
to give this
Eventually,
one
yeah.
up. The 16-year-old prodigy stands between his opponents
He's only 16, man. That's absolutely
and everything. Not just the trophy, the VCT spot, but for a lot of these
I think I've
players,
got
it's a chance
hairs
to
older than
prove
him.
that they've still got it. That they can make their way back even when dropped, even when left by previous teams. Avova, he's been around for a long, long time and looks to try and face off against one of those new kids on the block.
Oh boy.
That
Well.
final kill is absolutely everything. Timing comes down to the last second.
TP?
He's beat on top of the block.
Yeah, I thought he's going to CP. Damn, dude, they did it.
Goat, bro.
He's just if you do a lip read, mate, you can see what he just did there.
Just giving it.
Oh, man.
Themselves to the
Legend.
land that was promised.
Big,
They are
big, big.
back. They are in. They have made it.
Respects, man. 'Cause I mean, what is it? 4 of them
man.
got kicked from their
That
teams?
is, I mean, it's sad for those guys, but I think it's the best thing for.
It's the best outcome because
no, at least in the
Yeah, I
EMEA.
think so.
yeah, because the other guys can't play because of their age.
Yeah,
so it is the best outcome.
you wouldn't see this team.
Yeah.
It didn't look like APEKS could battle against history and prove themselves to be the victors this time,
Love
but
that.
the curse is broken.
And the Orc.
The new roster
Valorant.
has solved the
Yeah, I've seen them
problems and
posting
up
on Twitter
against
trying to get a
a
ticket.
mighty squad from Turkey. They're not
Yeah, let me
going to
upload
fall
this
through
VOD
this
what's
time.
going on.
The last hurdle has been
Be the
jumped.
winning moment.
They've cleared it.
Flash for the
The finish
Pacific boys, but they played
line
incredible. Like, that story is insane.
Oh, dude, to come from Premier to here is crazy.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
like that's nuts.
Sure. This
That could have been us.
the culmination of a lot of hard work, and of course for the other side, I think all we can talk about, not even just potential.
So harsh, man.
These are superstars in the making. These are youngsters that will soon grace that stage. There's going to be many people looking over. And for the side of APEKS, this is a year.
It's just a learning
Like I said
experience
at the
though,
beginning
for
of the
like,
day,
for them though as well. Like,
244 days of play. And
Oh,
it all
yeah,
led
for sure,
to
man.
this one moment,
Good experience no
this
matter what.
one match on the stage. Whether or not you can take that trophy, grasp it with both hands, with the world watching, and with your life on the line
Cabbage them,
next
yeah.
year, whether or not you get to go and face the best, or if you spend another year fighting your way through. And also, it was mentioned last year by APEKS, by the players that fell, you want to make it with your boys, with your family. And I think that's what we see with this APEKS squad. A family that's been created from the top of their management to the bottom. To the players on the stage, to the people watching at home, to the fans in the crowd. And you could see how much
Damn,
it
big
means to
moment.
them. I spoke to Bozy yesterday and he said, if I win this, I think I'm going to cry. And he's not a liar. He is not a liar. It means the world for them to make it back to the place that all of them but one on that team had been before.
Yeah, I mean, it was
I'd say shout out to,
solid
again,
final.
Benito, the man who had to go through all of
It
the
delivered.
lows of last year to help rebuild everything.
We've been pretty
from
lucky
the
recently
top
with
to
good
bottom
finals.
of players to strats to even the extra coaching staff they have. And this time he's done it.
Commiserations. Certainly owed to the side of Pacific. They played one hell of a game. They entertained us all night long, but they weren't able to match up against the experience of the old guns this time. It could have been their series. And APEKS, well, those tears could have been for a different reason, but instead, they're tears of joy as they step forward as the victors. Soulcas, a man who had his spot on a team for so long, and
He's
he's
lifted
earned
one of these
his way
before.
back.
Damn, Dom in the middle.
Time to take that trophy for a second time. He has made it back with a different team, a different time. And they will be
Bro, Vova doesn't want to
your
touch it
Ascension
now.
champions, making it to the VCT. It is APEKS!
Wait, how many people were there allowed on stage, by the way? I just said.
All of
I
them.
mean, they got 5 players, 2 coaches, and a manager.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we can have.
Is it?
Yeah.
All the hard work, Tom.
It all leads to this.
Happy for Dom, bro. Happy for all of them. The big grinds, especially coming from like tier 1 into this.
Oh man, he's just knobbed himself in the nose.
They're going to be messaging APEKS here. You guys can store that in our case if you want. It might be.
He's like, yeah, do it. You're going to hit something.
Nearly so funny, bro.
This squad is going to do damage.
That hype has
a lot of time to cook and ruminate.
Actually.
What they bring to the stage next year will be deadly.
Love that.
It will be scary. VCT EMEA just got a whole lot harder.
Oh, okay. He's waited a long, long time to do that. Expectations were there for last year, and of course, that trophy is what it's all for.
Huh? No.
But the spot in the league, the hard work is only just beginning. That's the real question for APEKS, is what is next for this team? This time,
the APEKS bundle, yeah, good colors, true. Something different.
It ended with a beginning, as they will now have to make their way through, start that hard work to head to EMEA next year. They'll be back in this studio once again, and they'll be fighting for a whole different opportunity, a whole different trophy, and hopefully it looks this good.
Oh, if they keep playing the way they have, they're going to feel right at home in the VCT, and for plenty of these boys,
interview, yeah, they come on and interview them.
Welcome back home to so many of you, and welcome to the new faces.
Yeah, respect, man.
Joined VCT,
big long grind for these boys.
In the making. More than that for the org of APEKS, let me tell you. They had a few heart palpitations today, but they are the squad that deserves it. The trophy goes home with them, and they come home to the Riot Games Arena in 2025.
Yeah, and that is the thing. It's a roster that you look at them and you can tell the pressure was there. Everybody looked at them from the beginning to now and said, your goal is to win. Like any other team, you give them wiggle room. Like their opponents today, the expectation, they came from Premier to here.
They also, I don't know, man, APEKS were the favorites, right? Arguably, from the start.
Yeah.
To actually do it is another thing.
Yeah.
They put their money where their mouth is,
because they had,
the victory for it.
Not that they had an easier league, but they didn't have as much of a test in the regional, right? So
it's hard to gauge as well, like how good they actually are.
Teams, including all the different MENA regions, like including you go across Europe as well.
There's a lot of
you're the one. That's where it's the most impressive. You've had to beat out every single piece of competition. You've had to take down anyone that stands in your way. And wow, you are the champion. You get to join the VCT, you get to join Gentlemates as the
yeah, chat, we'll stick around for the interview, and then we'll probably raid Sean or something, I guess.
A little bit of a, they're sort of gruesome to some teams that have made it there before, but also, I think APEKS will be looking for a little bit of revenge after what they did to them last year.
They might be, not just what they did to them last year, but what they did to them this year. I saw a lot of
Beast, thank you so much for the gift, bro. Thank you. Beast1625 for the gifted. Appreciate you, mate.
Is like, I don't know, Bears. All I'm going to say is watch your back, because you've been supporting PCIFIC. I understand why, but at the same time, I think APEKS are going to be coming to try and take you down, because realistically, you made them go through it a whole nother year to get to this point. So they're going to want to make your life a bit tougher.
They absolutely are. This is a squad that what I'm excited to learn is, obviously, they're going to look for someone like Gentlemates, revenge for their org, but for those players,
I'm waking up tomorrow and just realizing you have to relocate everything to Berlin. Hit you pretty hard in the morning.
How do we do that one?
You know what he said? All he has to beat is the kids and the Germans, you know? And he did do both.
He did it.
I will say, maybe not as easily as he made it sound like he would. There were a few moments on both Lotus and Haven where I'm sure he was regretting those words, but he put his money where his mouth was. He came out the champion.
But I bet the second that series ended, it ruminated in his head. The whole time he's like, all right,
I knew.
I wanted to make it close, entertaining.
Yeah, that is a logistical nightmare.
Likes it 3-0s for you guys. It's gonna be a 5.
I think he takes that from his dad, right? Because you know, it's unfortunate for Abova. He's very entertaining, but he is the second most entertaining person in his family, like that I know of.
Yeah, exactly.
He might be further down the list, but Papa Abova is definitely. I love seeing him in the crowd. We get him in the crowd for a whole year because he's gonna be.
He's back.
He's always here.
Yes. I mean, that is, like you said, starting out the series, it's something we missed, and we got to see plenty of
shots of him in the crowd. All of their faces.
Are you guys playing right?
Up there as well.
Or are you done?
No,
I don't know to what extent the guys
I'll probably play tomorrow then, if you're not
Ova's
playing.
father with their success here
Some
today.
trios or
I
something.
think it's got to be 85 to 90.
Yeah, we can do
That
some
sort of
trios
energy
tomorrow.
in those moments, I have no doubt. You're down by a lot. You're thinking this series is over. You look up, and he's still giving it. But you got to
Wanna commit to a time now, or will?
Well, again, you
Oh,
talk
it's
about
about
even
to
going into
take
the
a
map,
time.
they could have eliminated them. Like they lost a really rough map from what 9-3
Wait, when's
up.
our meeting now? Is it tomorrow or is it?
8-4 down,
Tuesday.
and you still see
Tuesday.
like family outside, like cheering for them. There were so many people behind the
Like
scenes
early
as well.
games?
A lot of people
Early-ish?
turned up here from the
Depends
APEKS
if Neil's
squad.
going
Like,
for a
you knew
beach
that
walk
this was
again or
an
not.
all-in
I am
for
going
the
for a beach walk,
org,
but
for
wait,
the
are you asking what time to
families,
play
the players,
tomorrow?
everything.
Yeah.
So the fact they managed
Probably in the
to
afternoon
weather
sometime.
that storm, and that's
Like,
what you
is
have
it
to
1
also
PM
talk about is it
UK
was a
too much
storm.
or not?
Like the fact
Maybe
that
make it like
Pacific have
2.
come in
2
from
to
Premier
UK?
2 then
all
we're
the
good. That
way
gives you enough
through.
time
It's
to
been
do stuff.
an insane year.
Okay.
It doesn't end just yet. We're going to be going over to Yinsu, who has you for the
Alright,
rest
I'm
of
gonna
the
go
whole
then, guys.
show. Take it away.
See you
Alright.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm wrapped as well then.
Thank you very
Thanks
much,
for watching with
boys.
me.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
Yes, man.
This is
Same
my
as always.
It was a
favorite
pleasure.
part. This is my favorite
I'll
part.
see you guys
We
tomorrow.
get to talk to the winners. You
See you
guys,
soon.
you did it.
Peace,
Guys,
peace.
congratulations to APEKS. Come on, one more time, one more time. There we go. Now, I'm going to just come to you first, Mosey. I know you're very emotional right now.
Hey, Chan, let me turn up a
the
little bit for you.
fashion in which you guys won this match, it was very difficult. There were so many moments I think you as a team showed your greatness. You were pulling off comebacks. You were resilient. As the leader of this team, how did you do this? How did you make sure that none of these boys gave up and you actually grinded out all the way to map 5 and win this tournament?
I think like we were full confident that that we can win this game even after throwing Haven. Like people were giving a lot of energy. Like everyone was full energy. We didn't were sad after losing the map. We just went like refresh, go next map, and everyone was on point. Like Dominic did insane clutch on a Lotus. That was I think really important for us to come back this map. And Hype was insane also. Like everyone was insane just in this game. I cannot say like Anne, but was on and on.
And just how difficult were those moments? There were moments where it felt like it might slip away from you.
Oh yeah, that's the worst moment you have as IGL, yeah. But I think because like as I said, like everyone was giving everything, literally everything from themselves, and I could feel it. Like I didn't, like I said, hope dying last, basically, like even it doesn't make sense, like it makes more sense in Polish, like, but that's my quote for this night.
I love it, I love it. I'm gonna come to you next, Avova, because we interviewed your family a little bit earlier. we had your dad. He was very, very confident, extremely confident. He didn't doubt you for even just a second, and we saw that you ran over straight to him afterwards. So how nice to be able to share this moment with your family.
I mean, it means everything to me. And it should mean everything to my family as well. Oh, what can I say? Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
Like, thank God. I'm happy. Like, I've been grinding my ass off. Everyone in this team has been grinding his ass off. Like, us three here, we've been VCT last year, didn't have the best season. And being able to come back with this amazing people, like, I'm just so happy.
And also, your vintage of Over. You were doing things today, the TPs, the defuse in the smoke. I saw those back in 2020.
Yeah, I mean,
you've never wavered from being
you can do
the
some
best.
different stuff on land, I can just TP without them hearing you.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been grinding my ass off again. I had a really horrible season with Heretics, and it didn't really matter to me. Like, I know where I should be.
This is the thing, though. I think a lot of you, the veteran players on this team have spoken in the past about how you're good enough. You have never doubted how good you are, but it's got to feel good to prove that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was revenge time for me. And surely for you too as well. And special shout out to Hype and Kayak. Like, Hype has, holy fuck. Hype has improved so much, you don't understand.
Honestly, it feels like you guys it never left.
Thanks
really
to 5, yeah, I
like
think they will.
This is home. This is natural for you.
And
on this
Kayak,
stage.
you're fucking on another. Where's Kayak Kurva? Kayak Kurva, you are on the next level. Fnatic, please don't steal him.
Kojo's in the crowd, by the way, so
yeah, that's
I'm
the
not
one
sure if you heard
person that
that,
probably
Colin.
will get stoned.
But let's go to Hype next.
He's at least gonna have
two of
offers.
your
He's gonna have
teammates
a decision
have
to
name
make.
dropped you already. They say how much you've improved. Do you feel that too? You feel like grinding? By the way, 765 days since that LCQ game against G2, since we last saw you.
I mean, we grinded a lot with my previous team, and how much work Paul gave me to do, I carried on to the next team, and I just kept on grinding, and it was incredible. I think having Desmond, Danny being behind my back and showing me what I can do better and stuff, it's incredible. It's like you're gonna improve no matter what.
What do you think is the most important thing you've learned from this experience? Because there's a lot of players in your shoes, right? They were in Tier 1 for a while, and they had to go to Tier 2 and grind their way back up. So is there anything that you would, say to them, some encouragement or something that you've learned from this journey?
I think it's all about mental and resilience. If you have a good team with good resilience, good teamwork, and everyone puts in work, and no one's there just to have fun. I mean, you always have to have fun, but if you have a good team, basically you're gonna win everything.
And I'm sure you know this, Mitchman, your biggest cheerleader. Before the match, I think he's up there somewhere. Before the match, he told me that you were gonna get an ace today. Oh, you came so close.
Oh, it was so close, yeah. I was hitting my head. I was like, oh no, but doesn't matter. Ace is just on an ace. Winning is better.
You get them next year. You get loads of opportunities. You get them next year. And speaking of mental resilience and grinding this out, Soulcas, I know it's been a challenging year for you. You've had to go through a lot as a human this year. Oh, so how does it feel to know that everything was worth it and you proved everybody wrong?
Yeah, no, it feels like kind of surreal. It's kind of like being in this position again, because after Liquid it was quite a tough period. In the game and out the game in life, there was a lot of the challenges just didn't stop coming towards me. But I'm glad that I had my team with me that helped me along the way. They kind of just kept my head up high, and then I'm glad that we put in the work. We got on this stage, and we did what we had to do, and I'm just so proud of everyone. It's really proud of them.
You should be proud of yourself as well. And a similar question I threw at Avova is this kind of sentiment of you're good enough, you can make it back, and now it's a reality. It's no longer kind of just a thought. How does that feel?
Yeah, it's good to be back. I knew I had what it takes to be back. I just had to prove it, and just kind of have that 1 year to find my confidence again. My dad kind of taught me a lot. How to be resilient mentally, because he's seen me break down a lot. And he's really been there for me, and I just really miss him, and I hope I did him proud.
You did everybody proud, Soulcas. Am I right, guys? I'm gonna pass this over to you, Kayak, because unlike the other boys, this is it was a dream, right? It was definitely a dream for you to make it to Tier 1, and now you've done it not only by winning this tournament, but I think probably putting up some MVP performances to this entire stage. So how does it feel now to know that everybody knows your name now? That you're someone no one's gonna be able to forget next year.
I mean, it's insane feeling. I would this is the thing that I was dreaming about, winning the tournament that got me a pass to Tier 1 is amazing feeling. And although this game was not my best, this game today, but overall the whole tournament I played really good, and whole year basically I played really good. So it feels nice that the grind paid off finally. Yeah.
I love how you say you didn't do your best today. You did great today, Kaya. You did great today. And what was this stage like, playing here? What was it like to play on stage, play LAN, play with these guys too?
I was really calm, I would say. I was not stressed at all, although it might seem like it, sometimes, but it was a really nice feeling to play on stage. You can hear the crowd, someone is cheering for you in the crowd, so it's a nice feeling.
I've always heard from your teammates as well that they have full trust in you. They're like, if you want to, I think Avova said, if you want a 360 no scope off of Abyss, you know, and just jump off, he would not question your decision. So yeah, what's it like to have that much trust from a bunch of, you know, veterans in the scene?
I mean, it feels really nice that I have like support in the team. Like we have really good team chemistry also. So basically, I can do whatever I want, and it would work probably. So I don't feel like to do like risky plays or something because I know I can do it.
I mean, it's worked out very, very well for you guys. But I'll go to the coaches now. Danito, you were here. You've been here before. These boys didn't experience the heartbreak that you experienced last year. You got your redemption. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, it was wow, what a long year for us, and me coming back here and winning case with these boys is something really special for me, because they're all amazing and we went through hell to be here. We lost our first game and in Ascension, yeah, and from there we learned and we just improved game by game, and now we're here, and I'm just so proud from everyone. Yeah, I'm speechless, to be honest.
How were you feeling on Haven and also Lotus as well? You know, there were some moments that maybe it felt like, oh no, not again. How did you keep it together?
I mean, one of our team said we're paid by the hour, so we wanted to make a great show, you know?
You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Okay. Love that answer, love that answer. And assistant coach, of course, Desmo. Now, you know how, you can probably relate to how they feel. You know, you started your journey as a player, you've been there. Did you ever imagine doing this not as a player, but as a coach?
I mean, as a player, it's very different. As a coach, I actually get to just focus on the thing I like the most, which is creating new stuff, like my ideas, putting ideas into the game. So I'm really happy that I can be here today and have a full team behind me who trust my ideas, even though sometimes they can seem crazy, yeah. But I'm just super happy, yeah, super happy that we just ended up in this position, these 7 people together. Also, shout out to Sabina, our manager. It's a team of 8, yeah. Super, super happy that it ended up being us in a group together. And we just won it. Like, that's it.
Does it make you want to get back out there? You know, maybe play again? Do you get that feeling?
You know, I play the 5 stacks once in a while. I think that's enough. It's enough for me. Yeah, I like my place. I like the job I do. I love what I do. I live for it. And I can't wait for next year.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you mentioned next year. So, I always ask us every single year. By that, I mean last year. Now, you will be here next year, you guys, and there will be some players, I'm sure, that you all are looking forward to playing against. Since you mentioned it first, I'll come to you. Which, I guess, coaches or teams or players, Desmo, you're looking forward to facing next year?
I don't even know, to be honest. Like, I haven't really thought that far. You know, my focus has been just on winning Ascension, but I would like to, you know, test some of my ideas on the big stage and, you know, challenge whoever, yeah?
Bring the deadlock back.
Yeah, I mean, we're bringing the deadlock into VCT, yeah?
Yes, that's what I like to hear. Vova, what about you? Who you got your eyes on?
I mean, I don't really care as usual, but I guess Heretics, yeah?
Yeah?
Heretics, I'll come for your ass.
Yeah, okay.
No. I mean...
They like that answer?
I mean, Heretics, they are great people, like, they did really amazing this year, and I'm proud of them too. Like, they did great.
Hey.
There's no hard feelings or anything, really.
Yeah, and also, you might get a shot at G2 as well. You might get to do all the rounds. You make it to a global event, yeah. G2 are there, yeah.
Yeah, maybe, but I don't really know them.
Oh, you'll get to know them. You'll get to know them. You'll get to know them. Dom, I feel like there's an obvious answer, but I'll let you say who you want to go up against.
I mean, I guess Liquid, why not? I think it would be only right. But even though, yeah, I love the boys so much from Liquid still, but yeah, it'll be good to kind of prove that, you know, I'm the big dog.
You're back. You want your shot. You want your shot. Mosey?
Let me go.
Yeah. I would lie if I wouldn't say Vitality, yeah? I mean, even like there is no more people like from my team in Vitality. I think it's only Sander left, and we still don't know the roster. But I think like there are amazing people working here. But I want to play them. I want to play them and check how better they are from our team from last year.
I think they want to play you too. I feel like they're probably looking at you guys wanting to play you as well. Kayak, who are you looking forward to playing against?
I would say Gentlemates. Get the revenge from the last year, you know.
Oh, you're going really deep. You're going deep.
Yeah.
Okay, Gentlemates. I think they're here as well. I hope they heard that. I wanna see what they think about that one. Hype.
I mean, I just want to play in VCT. I don't mind who. I don't mind who to play. I don't care.
Not even like it doesn't have to be EMEA.
Heretics, I guess.
Oh yeah, Heretics as well.
You know.
Oh, of course. We got all the. We're digging up the history. History.
Vidal TV, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you.
I'm looking to play Gentlemates because we have some stuff that we need to settle, you know, from last year.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. They're up there, by the way. They're coming for you, boys. They're coming for you. Bayaz is giving it. And lastly, before I close everything off, is there anything that you guys want to say? Anything you want to say to your family, your friends, any fans have been supporting you? Any last words?
I want to say like a huge shout out to everyone at APEKS, and I also want to give a big shout out to the people behind the scenes, especially in our team in terms of Desmo, Danny, and Sabina, our manager. They've done like a lot of work, and Mr. G as well. He's coming clutch at the end, like our mental coach, and yeah, our videographers who've been kind of poking us this whole year. There's going to be like a nice little documentary at the end to kind of close everything out. But yeah, no, it's been great to grind out tier 2, get our confidence back. Everyone's going to be back on the stage and we're going to be hitting again. And then yeah, I'm glad to be back home.
Yeah, welcome home. Anyone else? Oh.
I'll thank my family first. Like, they're amazing human beings. And I'd like to thank my whole team, like this whole group, my coaches, Sabina, like MVPs, what can I say? Like, it's the best people I've ever been around with. I'm super happy to be with them, and hopefully we'll continue being like this. And shout out to Mr. G as well. Thank you for all the talks. And last, thank you to Cartoon and Minigod, my aim coaches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that helped me a lot. So thank you, everyone.
That Minigod, that guy does a lot of aim coaching for pros. I always hear this guy's name.
So shout out to the crowd who was cheering for us and for all the fans. And a big shout out to my brother who traveled here 3 hours. So, and big shout out to my manager, Terp, FRS, Snowy, and big shout out to my beautiful girlfriend that is over here.
You're going to get in trouble now, Dom, if you don't thank Mel as well, you know.
I mean, I'm not gonna repeat what everyone said. Shout out managers, everyone. They know they're great because we won. So just shout out to my girlfriend Toma. I love you.
I want to shout out to APEKS for supporting us and never stopped believing in us. So thank you APEKS.
Shout out to my friends for playing us in a scrim because our warm-up scrim got cancelled today. so thank you guys.
They're the real ones.
They're the real ones for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I got one more pass at this because I've got to definitely shout out some few more important people. First of all, Mel in the crowd. She's definitely been like my rock, helping me through this tough journey. And especially I want to give a big hug and kiss to my brother and my mum, at home, cheering me on. We've gone through hell and back this year, but they've kept me going. They didn't let me give up, with anything. So thank you to them, and love you all.
Yeah, I mean, everything was said already. but of course APEKS, every fan, family, and I want to say happy birthday to my mom, because she has tomorrow birthday, and wszystkiego najlepszego, mamo.
Oh. Well, I, on behalf of the fans, would like to thank you guys as well, and congratulations once again, of course, on this victory. We'll see you back here next year. That feels so good to say. We'll see you guys next year. And thank you to you guys for coming out, of course, and thank you to you guys at home for sticking with us this tournament. We will be making more history on this stage, because in just a couple of months, Game Changers will be taking place here. Yes, yes. I love that. So you guys have a lovely evening, have a lovely rest. Make sure to support these boys as well, and we'll see you guys back here in November.
Okay, ciao. That is the end. Thank you so much, everyone. For people that are wondering, I will be back America's playoffs. We're gonna be doing the America's playoffs, and then some of Pacific as well, especially as it gets to like the end of it. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. China, I'll be doing the Chinese playoffs as well. Yeah. Hopefully there's no. It's China and then it's Pacific, right? It should be okay. Yeah, I'll do the China playoffs as well. Sure. China playoffs, America's playoffs, and then we're done. Deadlock? Nah, not today. I'll play games tomorrow. Will I stream Rank tomorrow? Yes, I'm going to be streaming Rank tomorrow. Who is it? Neil, Weber, maybe Mini? I'm not sure. We'll play some games. All right, thank you so much, everyone. Is Sean watching Americas, yeah? He is? Okay, cool. Okay, let's raid Sean. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you. I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, for people that want to watch games. If not, I'll see you for China and Americas. Appreciate all the mods, as always. Goker, if you're still here, thank you for all the gifted as well. And yeah, all the subs, all the lurkers, everyone. Thank you for being here. Alright, peace, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. Peace. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you. YouTube chat as well. Take it easy, okay? Peace.